First, let's just take a look at where we are currently standing with our little festival here. It's hard to get the full picture because it's very small for you in general, but here we have the Diablo Shiz, blah, blah. I'm not gonna go for every game, but that's the one so far. If you see someone you like, that's it. We had to make one other B because everything was kind of B, which is not too surprising because a lot of games try to be good, you know, that's the thing. See, the reason, like, here's why it's like this. Games try to be good, so they try to want to go up. And then you think, like, why isn't every game on top of the list? Because it's hard to be good. But why isn't everything F then? Because it's so hard to be good? Because it's not hard to be an idiot and to be not and dingus. So people tend to end up here. All right, now that you see everything and you know exactly what's on the list, we'll make another entry with Croak. And this looks... What is this S? The Voidling Bound one? The Spore action RPG game. A Spore looking, I guess I should say. Call it Croc. Yeah, get the third animal in there. Look at how cute this guy is. Hey, look at him. Hey. Press A to jump. Hold A to jump higher. Another good one where I couldn't have gotten here if I didn't jump in the first place. If I didn't jump. I have like a thing in my left eye. It's annoying me, but hopefully it'll go away or I'll pass away. One of the two. X to tongue grapple. Hold to walk. Oh god. It becomes purple. That means he's done. Super bomb. Well, tell me earlier. The longer you hold X, the farther you propel. Nice. Thorns. Pinball. Hold to climb a wall. Oh, so it's not just two presses. I thought I was like listening to Heroes for a moment. This swamp music. Yet ambience with the insect. Very Heroes of Might and Magic. Yay, circus! Yeah, it does have like the very similar background to it. But unfortunately, he is Frog. Very smooth game though, look at this guy. Look at his beautiful, proud animation. Go here. I don't know how to go there. I can use this too. Oops. I held left. I go back to the beginning? Oh my god. That's so punishing. Punishing. Punishing, sir? Punishing. So it's another precision platformer, not like a Metrovania or anything. Hey, I need help. Not like that. Nope. Oh. Oh. Don't hold the button. Interesting. Well, I found the secret. Help. You just get coins. It's lovely. Was that the way you're... Maybe. I figured. Oh, it's not actually dangerous. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see it. Nej. Yeah, it's like a Celestian game, pretty much. But it's very nice in terms of the visual appeal. Also got good music. Appies. Perfect. I went this way, I guess. Perfect. Got it. Press R to... What? Bug? Oh, to look. Cute. Trying to be fancy. You can change how the grapple behaves in the options. Really? Number of jumps, single jump, double jumps. That's accessibility though. Grapple mode. Holding toward the wall cancels your bounce chain only while grappling. Your bounce chain cannot be cancelled by movement. Holding toward the wall cancels your bounce. That's cool. A little bit of, if you don't find it as suiting, you can change it. I look like $1 million over here? Ah, oh, come on. You're saying that I look like a Dr. Evil Ransom? That's very kind of you. Got him. The fabled Heroes of Might and Magic sound effect stream. No. That fabled sound effect tier list stream is in the Underdark for now. Swamp 1 too. He's got a big grin. Yo, you mean me? I got a big grin too. Okay. What? What is that? How do I interact with small bird? I think I did it. I made him big somehow. No. Is he timed? He is timed. No. What? Every time you jump. Ah. Sorry, birds. Very cute, but I gotta kill you. Sorry. I got confused. Ooh. No. Nope. Ah. I'm not that worried about getting all the coins, as you can tell, but it's if I see them funnies, I'll do it. Okay. I like time out how long you hold the button now for the go away. Oops. 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 Perfect. Okay. I couldn't tongue it. Excuse me. No, it doesn't work. How? Oh, maybe the left wall first. But how can I go that much faster with that? Oh yeah, no, it does work, okay. Coop cake. Coop cake. So I guess I don't need to be here anymore. Couldn't tongue the boulders. If they were metal though, we'd sit there forever. I mean, it's cute, but it's also just this, you know. It's very this. You're just supposed to hold the button. Nah, that I just... He's a gamer, but he wasn't allowed to game. Thank you. I'm not like skipping half the coins, but it's the pace that I care about for a demo anyway. Half. But in any way, I feel like I tend to play these games with a similar abandon. You know? Why does ad start in 17 seconds? Oh, did I never log into my app thingy? Oh, oopsies. Sorry. I apparently never logged into my app chronungulator, so I didn't run an early one when the stream started. Oops. Early oopsies. See. Hey, Matty. Okay. Didn't work out as I hoped there. I see. Supposed to land first. Aha. So the thing is, for me with this kind of stuff, I think this kind of game is great. But at the same time, I feel like just precision platforming is... I don't know, maybe there could be something more, you know? So it's very cute. It's very cute, but I kind of like to do some attacks and to do a boss fight and to do more stuff. And maybe there will be there probably will be a boss fight, but you can tell it's mostly just for demo purposes. This level is unlocked behind gold medals. Okay, we can do the boss fight. Oh, hello, beaver. No. What style? Oh, you have to hit his nose, of course. It's shiny. Oh. Yeah, animations. The game is aesthetically adorable. Oh. He just looks like a senior when he rides the bike like that. Oh, I did not expect him to do that in the middle of the field. I guess it's just one of the two. What? Mr. Croak, you stop. I just held a directional key, so he stopped doing the... Yeah. No. Apparently that can kill you. All these random deaths, man. Apparently now being where he is in the air can kill you. Even though you can be like, when he goes down, it's fine. My god. What a guy. That took longer than it should have, but it was fun. Simple. Oh, but it's a phase 2. Okay, well, at least we get the phase 2. What's different with this one? That is different with that one. Ooh. Uno. Down for good? He's a little bit chunky for running around so much. He has to eat a lot. He's gotta be a big eater. Oh, so you need all the golds. Join our Discord. Thanks for playing our demo. Chat with players and devs and compare your runs. Review the demo. If you're having fun, a quick Steam review really helps us a lot. Takes a minute, makes a big difference. Makes a big chunkus. You want to get to the Tosco? Get him in the chungus. If you wanna be a scuba, wanna be a scuba booba. Whoop. Chungus. Chungus. No, that was just short though. Boom, boom. Let's see here. We will. There was also, if you get the gold medals, it's a very like chase the gold medals kind of game. I realize I just don't care too much about that. Remember we played Lovevish as well. Like I know that I can try to get all the points, but I already got the level done, and that I feel like I'm not as interested to try to get all the stuff done. Same thing for that game recently, the Donkey Kong Country in looking in the game. What's it called again? With the duck and the turtle. Like it was cool. I played a demo of it, but you know, I'm not chasing all the things. I just lost interest and chased all the things. Croc, well, it's a beautiful game. It might just be a precision platformer with some cool stuff, but it's very well made. But for me, it's not an A+. Like, it's a cool game. It probably goes ahead of Grumpy Jack. Jack, you're gonna have to take a back seat. Right. Croak ahead of Jack. Cool? Cool. That's good enough for now. Hey, how are you guys doing? Let's do a check-in. What's up with chat room? What's up, homies? You've been playing some demos, you've been doing like games. What's hip to hoppity? Not much. Coffee and cozy stream. Hey, easy lover. Good way to start your day off. Welcome. Yeah, I'm starting very low energy today, but it might pick up. I'm in good spirits, except for my left eye, which is kind of weird. Hey, Tardis Brill. Welcome to the stream. Tardis Brill. You're gonna try the secret of Weepstone Keep. A dungeon crawler? Sounds like a dungeon crawler. Or similar. Cut it out. What? What was this one? Chatting? Then I chat for a second. Any of that salty coffee? Yes, I made another salty coffee. Oh yeah, cut out the left eye. That'll do it. Actually, let's go this first and see what happens with the game. Pass the father. Everybody ready to pass the father? cursor size. As big as can be. Well, that's not big, and I don't even get a cursor. That did nothing. Lowering the sound effects there did nothing. Is it like hemorrhage? Ultimate. Okay. It's just, it goes very quickly. Enter the gungeon, but more roguey and whatever. Mr. Hunter, please help me. Don't cry. What happened? So not exposed in the city earlier, then a lot of monsters appeared in the forest. This place isn't safe. Where's the nearest Arbor city? Bye. Pass the father. Sorry, father. I must pass you. You are now part of the Jeffersons now. I don't want to be part of the Jeffersons. Father, you must do the whole swapperoo. We've talked about this. You must pass yourselves. I refuse. I would rather pass gas. You'd rather pass gas, father? Yes, I'd rather pass gas. But father, look at the text. I like that it doesn't show. Okay. Text's blurb so much it doesn't even work. Flame Kirsch. But father, you must pass the gas. Well, you now say that I must pass the gas, but clearly I was the main person to say that I would like to pass the gas instead of pass the father, which is pass the me. I see, father, you've overwhelmed me with your knowledge. I see I've passed the gas too strongly on you, daughter of gas man. Just say no in chat whenever this bit is not funny anymore. So the gas man keeps going. He will not be passed except for gas. I got a new gun. This one, I guess. There's weapons under my face. God Hunter bow. Acid bullets. Like that the tool text just doesn't work. So now I have to pick up or swap. Hold to dismantle. Old musket. Oh yeah, the shots. It's got very, like, Newgrounds element to it. I know it's not, I mean, it's very flashy, right? It's just Flash, Newgrounds, people that didn't have it. Just like, it just had a lot of colors, not a lot of stuff to it. Just a bunch of things going on. That'll be good. Corrosion. Some say that they've heard me pass the gun. No. This summer, one father must pass the gas. I must consume more beans, because I must pass the gas. They're all got the same DPS. Chest or coin? Maybe we need some coins now. This is American or European gauze. It's European gas, but the problem lies further in the story, where the European gas becomes part of the American gas corporate system. So, you'll have to watch the movie for that one, my friend. Mr. Gas in theaters. De Biscola. Gungeon fans could use a new game, right? They're getting one. Enter the Gungeon 2 is already announced. Plus, this is not the same. This is just like a vomit color. I'm not saying the game looks bad. I'm just saying it's a lot of things I just put in there that makes it look kind of bad. All right. I'm being rude. I don't want to be rude. Okay, chat room, you can go over there. I know I should probably go away from the guns too, but I don't know if I care enough. Over here, Sea Breeze Woods. Fine, I'll go away too. I'll go over here so you can see the guns. There, you happy? You happy? I'm putting in the effort. Part 2. Gungeoning harder. Whatever they call their sequel. Chaos Orb. When bullets deal damage, there's a chance to trigger electric ring from the gas chamber. Healing herb. Permanently grants 2 stacks of growth. Triggers when battle ends. Destination. I have so much cash. I have so much coin. Excuse me, Stealthygolem. Yes? Did you say you have so much cash? Or did you say you have so much gas? Get out. Oh. When shooting, there's a low chance to additionally fire an ice spike. I mean, why do I have so much money? You just buy everything. Bullet damage. 1 coin to refresh as well? What is this? I bought like everything in the game. But I can only have 10. Okay. Can you pause the cache? No, sir, I cannot. I used my ultimate spell. Woo! Unidentified relic. Pick up. Bullet damage, movement, and speed. Boot of Hermes. Also the computer for some reason. Why is this game making my computer insulted? There's not even an FPS cap. This game is the most tame experience. I mean, tame in terms of the computer performance. This is a 2D Newgrounds game. A Flash game. There's no need for my computer to be oozing GPU. This is in Chinese. Look at this. Shader hell. It doesn't need shaders. Icebreaker. When you damage enemies in freeze, immediately remove freeze and take freeze frost. Nice. Rapid frost. Replace the equipped with the new one. Okay, I already had it there. Okay, and then I can dismantle. Fate choice. Spill the beans, lady. Embarkation. That's not a word. You can't use that word. The first two goods are free when you enter the store. That's not allowed. That's not a word. There is no unit, ally, or enemy in 300 radius around you. Fire rate plus 50. Enemies approaching you will be knocked back. It takes 3 seconds to cool down. I don't know. Slop. It's a little slop. Peacekeeper. Living frenzy. Oh look, it has a dude in the barrel. That looks fun. At least it's not a deck builder game. Well, the thing is, they're both kind of the same thing, though. I will give you that it's probably a little bit easier to make a deck builder than it is to make these kind of games. Well, no, not necessarily. They're pretty. The thing is, it depends on what you like to do when you are making your game. If you're using, well, the thing is the quality. Everything is easy to make. Let's say it like that. Everything is easy to make to a certain degree. But I'd say that if you're looking at getting like a higher degree of stuff, it tends to be more difficult making something that's like real-time, action-based, because there's so much more going on. If you're doing a deck builder, you're just kind of like adding on to the elements of like this modifies plus this number and that modifies that number, so it's more like just adding on to the engine that's already kind of more chill. Doesn't mean that it's easy, because sometimes it can get very complicated, but that's where you get the good games and deck builders. But there's easy to do, like 2 attack, 2 block, 1 block, minus resistance, which means my 2 attack does 3 attack now, plusing those things. Popular trend deck builds, but there's a popular trend of so many things now. It's a popular trend of deck builders, popular trend of action roguelikes, a popular trend of like Dead Cells wannabes, of Souls-like games. They're all kind of still popular. And now the more popular newer type game, which is the brain dead games. I'm not saying that action roguelikes, bullet heaven games weren't already brain dead in a way. But there's so many of those incremental games. So many incremental games. So they're kind of like a new... We went from cookie clicker to like idle heroes, clicker heroes, whatever, into now we have 2 new genres within that. We have the desktop games, so desktop idle games, and we have also the on-screen visual vomit of dopamine incremental games. You can look at the direction, at least for a lot of games, like where's our brain going? More and more like brain dead slop is being made, which just goes to show that, you know. And as I said, I made an argument last demo stream we were having. Like, should games be intellectually challenging? They're just games to relax, so there's not necessarily a need to say that the brain dead era is not good. But that just is where you have to decide for yourself what you want in video games and similar. Ooh, a angry demon guy. The thing is, this seems like a fun game, right? You get guns and you shoot. But you can see that aesthetically, it's just a vomit. It's just a vomit of text, and when we ever get weapons, we get a lot of weapons, and then there's just this glowy every color. It's almost like a mobile game, right? Relic. Yay. Final shot deals more. Heal 30% of sub weapons elemental damage. I have to start swapping them out, which is fair. I picked up everything I could in the shop before. It's also a bit weird though, if you already have just a max of 8, or was it 10? Why can I get maxed out after like 5 minutes into the... Well, I bought every item in the shop and that was maxed out already. Seems a bit weird, right? Flame bomb. Weapon part. It's a weapon part. Oh, it's an actual weapon part. I see. Oh, so old barrel is equipped. Oh, what? No. Ah. There's a skill on top of it? I guess. I see. I'll show you. Chain lightning. Bring it. We don't need health. Maybe we do actually. Let's do this one. I shouldn't care too much. Healing potion. We're good. Like, who are these? Who's this guy? And she keeps popping up on these. So you can talk to her. Let me kill a big one. Yes, kill a big one. Yes. I see. I see. We've met before, haven't we? Now the question is, chat, is this better or worse than the monkey gore game? Right? Because that had slop to a different degree. I think the monkey game deserves to be higher than this. Because the monkey gore game felt like it had a little bit more of its own idea to it. Like, we're heavy, like, we're fucking blood, and we say fuck a lot. This is just like everything slop. Mobile game, Flash style. And you couldn't tell that the Chinese didn't translate everything yet, at least. Ultimate. I still don't know what my ultimate does. I just press it. Mobilka slope. It's got very much like the Mobilka slope, doesn't it? All the text on the screen. Saying freeze, freeze, corrosion, damage, bum, ding, dangus, dangus. Thunder Dragon scales. Using ultimate lightning damage to disrupt
you haven't shot anybody in 6 months.
That's true. Funny how you miss the little things.
Ultimate Thunder Dragon! Thunder Dragon, Ultimate Thunder Dragon, Thunder Dragon, Thunder. Fate choice. When you take a hit, your current part gets the passive effect of your weapon backup part. Because love is imperfect, some of the weapon parts will fail to activate. Grants blessing in the scorching sun, increasing final damage based on the sun's position at noon. Final damage to this one. Hey Shino, thank you for the 16 months of subbing. Thank you. Hope you continue your support and sub and your no ads and your big baby boats. Overload, more thunder. Weapon part. We gotta have even more thunder, dude. But it's common. Who gives a dingus? Maybe we leave it alone. What's this one? Holy Sun Crystal Bottle. Engraved with the emblem of the Church of the Holy Sun. Looked very delicate. Upon close inspection, some purple liquid still remained inside. Okay, let's get back to the next room. There's the little girl again. There's this one I don't know about. Hello, I am Gun Lady. Who are you? Injured Elena. Judging from your outfit, you're a hunter too. Need to rest a bit. Introduce the camp to Elena. Thank you for saving me. I'm Elena. I will join you to fight. Good. Elena's joining to fight us with us now. It's just got all the features. All the features of a whatever. The music's that generic way, right? At least there's some melody to it. It's not just orchestral slop. There's something going on there, but still very generic. I think I've met... I don't know. I don't think I need to test this game anymore. What is that? Is it healing or something? Can't check my mouse. I don't know. Yeah, Grok, make me a game of guns and it looks like a mobile game. Got it. Oi, oi, oi. I mean, you get visual stimuli with bang, 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 bang. That looked cool. We shot a lot of dudes there. But unfortunately, the impact doesn't serve its purpose because it's so much everything at all times. I think this game will just go right below Monkey Game because it kind of fits in the similar category, but Monkey Game is more respectable. Because I think Monkey Game is at least developed with more love and care. They just want it to be silly. This one feels more like, let's just add all the other elements we've seen from other games and just add all of them. Sir, shouldn't we pick like a few? Just add all of them, whatever, do fine. Should be good. This almost would feel cooler if it was an actual like MMO game, maybe. Because then it would feel like more that Eastern MMO styled mass of text on screen anyway. But then the pacing is of course too quick here. It needs to be slower. It needs to be slower. Slow it down a bit. And why couldn't we just dismantle in that screen? If I don't want any of these, just let me just ignore. Dismantle. Dismantle in on this screen. Okay, that menu has two functions. One button does both. You think the next one needs a ton of moderation? Well, I don't necessarily... Well... We want to encourage people to, you know, make games and be able to showcase them. And I think for casual enjoyers of Next Fest, I think the algorithm serves as a pretty decent... Like, if you go to the web page of Next Fest, they do tend to show the most played ones first. And you can also, you know, go by category and go by popularity. The longer you go down, usually, is where you find things that are a little bit weird. But at the same time, you might find hidden gems sometimes. We did that with Scrabdackle last year, for example. Scrabdackle was like one of the last days of Next Fest. And Scrabdackle was insane. It was just not discovered. Not even heavy chance permanently. It's just a potion. Oh, that's nice. Acid damage plus. We're using acid. That's sick. Oh, it's on this thing. Well, it still works. See you later, alligator. You feel it's been mostly an X-Fest slop fest. Go Rook. See, I don't necessarily agree. I don't necessarily agree. As I just said. I think that it comes down to mostly like how deep you want to look. Look at this guy though, the little potted plant. Wow. Isn't he a little potted plant? He's such a potted plant. Luck. Luck gets me out of trouble. Yo, we did it. That's insane. Yo, let's go. So the thing is, it would be less of a slopfest if they decide to... If Steam decides to curate demos. Or if they hire someone to curate the demos for them in some sort of way. Then the demos would be more curated and it will be less of a slop thing. But it's an open market. Steam has been open for a while now, and it's just generally for the better, I think, for most cases. But I also see the problem, at least for nowadays, with the mass of like pre-generated games of AI bullshit, which floods with people that are... Well, it's also like, we also used to have asset flips before. So... we already had that issue, but not to the same extent that we have today because of we also have the AI slot generation. So the problem is, of course, that we're getting so much stuff that we're overshadowing people that are actually trying, right? And that's unfortunate. So there will be a lot of stuff unless they decide to find a way to kind of put it behind walls. What they could also do, but then again, that's hard to do. Like you'd have people, like we did with Steam Greenlight, for example, you go through a discovery list of what should be on Next Fest preemptively, but then also already people are discovering games preemptively, and the demos might already be out. Like most of the games on Next Fest, the demos have been out a little bit before Next Fest came to be. It's just because they can all be part of Next Fest at least one time. Yeah, the amount of stuff, exactly. That's what's newer. The amountage. Hey, Bullet. Disruption, corrosive. I mean, it does provide with a healthy, generous amount of bang, bang, if you get a good build. There's not really a challenge to it yet, though. And it's just been throwing shit at you, everything. So there's something there that can pull you in. There's something that can pull you in. But it's just too many things going on. Too fast. Like, I just assume he will probably die soon because he has so many... I did so many purple and green stuff on him that he's gonna have to stop. Gun. I'll try a new gun. Bored of the other one. Super distortion gun is taking care of everybody. My chain lightning effect is taking care of more people. My card. Explosive crossbow. Boring weapons. I gotta at least give it, you know, it does function. It hasn't been a crash yet. It's been pretty smooth. Gotta get plus points for that, you know? Also, surprisingly, the V6 seemed to help a bit. I think it's been more calm now. So it should sync to 120 frames, because that's what I have my screen on. But still no reason for this game to be even trying. Now that there's a lot of stuff happening on screen, I can kind of get behind it though, but initially, from the stage one, it's like there was no reason why this should be making my computer angry. Yo, Sam, hi. Thank you for the 25 streak. What is the... Why am I part of the curling team now? Oh, the little finger! Oh my god, that meme. You have a meme of the curling emote. God, that is beautiful. Enters Overlord. Strong acid. We are like acid dudes right now. We're like acid bros. Shooting stabilizer. Yeah. It's probably good, but I don't. We don't need. We're fine. Ember stacks. This is each stack of ember, but ember. I don't use ember as a modifier, right? Where's my character details? Fire damage, frost, lightning damage. You see the damages. Where's my... So Ember is just Ember. It's his own thing. Ember stacks. What was this? Thunder Spike. If it's a common weapon. I wanted a rare weapon. Give me something rare. Another acid gun, scorpion tailbone. Yeah, let's do acid number 2. That's 2% final damage. Thorns dealing acid damage. Yeah, dude. Oh wait, that was still attached to it. But who cares about freeze? I know it's epic. But I got acid bros doing acid shit. Not crashing is the bare minimum. I'm just saying I'm finding more points. I have a big tier list. This is Gingerbread Man with ice cream on his head. It's a wizard. Beast Tamer. What am I looking at? Just one shot. No! Beast Tamer. Don't worry. I have your gun name on me. I got your gun name on me. Now it's Master Magician. This is such a weird one. This is a game chat. It's just 2 shots, okay. Oh. What? Okay. Good. That was fun. What? I'm not taking it. What is going on? I don't. What is all this nonsense? Nothing's hurting me actually. Now you're just standing there. Now it's crazy kick contraption. Oh no. At any point, just feel free to ask me what's going on. I might not answer, but you can feel free to ask me. Oh no. I'm not getting hit. I got lucky again. I got luck hit, so I didn't take damage. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on now. The game's being very kind. Alicia's birthday. Heck yeah, dude. Okay, we didn't get hit once during that whole fight. Was a acid damage, acidolysis bullets, acidolysis. Yo, acidolysis. I just wanted to not pick it up. I just want to dismantle it from this menu. Please. Please. The tower randomly destroys one of your relics and grants you an unidentified legendary relic. Oh, shit. You mark the enemy with the highest health. Let's do this one. The tower. What did I remove? I don't know. Some sort of thing. Yo, Quacksalber. Welcome to the 115 Club. The Thunder Hand. Using ultimate enters Overload. Pilgrimage Book. Using ultimate unleashes Blood Curse. Your bullets apply Eye of the Storm, dealing frost damage to the things. Heart of the Storm. Using damage, Heart of the Storm. Acidolysis means it's the same as embarked intented. What was the word for that card? Embarkation. Embarkation they used earlier. Hello. Bold Marcus. No monsters. Rookie, get over and report. Salute Marcus. Good, Rookie. Let's crush these monsters together. So now he's joined, I would assume. Here comes another human. You can upgrade the weapons with cogs. That's poggers, man. Aortic carcinoma. My shots are now insane. What even is this? Okay. That's a lot of pew-pew. I still don't know what that does. My ultimate skill. Rare weapons. But I have my thunder now. I'm sad. Oh, I upgraded to be rare. So that's what happens when you upgrade them. Everybody can be rare, I guess, but it's just how you upgrade the weapon. I see. So this, my main weapon now is Ultimate. It's purple. Well, it's legendary is the last one. I hope they release this game on mobile as well, because it feels like it should. I can't deal enough damage on the undead pirates. If you're struggling on the undead pirates level of past the gas, there's a quick hint. So when you're about to release into the next boss fight, there's a hidden section which can get you an extra relic that's specifically designed for the pirate undeads. Touch this for a circle and then you can get that. But make sure you have the plus subscriber benefit of the game so you get higher level ups faster. That way the pirate of the undeads are gonna take no issue with you anymore. Because they'll have a lot of you. Yeah. I am still playing the game though. So there is that. Luck. Is it just attack speed maybe? I think maybe it's attack speed when it goes my ultimate. Yeah, I think it's like slightly faster. And also for a demo at this point, you know. Clear the enemies in another 30 seconds to get a reward. I don't think I made it. Oh, I'm dying. The struggle has appeared. Yo, we barely alive. Oh no, Mr. Crab. But Mr. Crab. I'm innocent. Only 11 hit points left remains from this epic run. It's those undead pirates, man. I told you. Flower cannon. Is that what we have already? No. Acid bullet build up. Spawns additional projectiles, flower buds under your feet. Shooting pushes them forward, dealing 500%. I don't know, man. We can try it for fun. We try it for fun.
But it's a game.
It's a game.
People dress funny, hit a little ball with clubs. Drinking is involved.
Oh, it's a little bit of cloud. Alchemist's Crucible. Growth. I got a growth. So growth is just health. Dismantling. Gets a little bit of growth. I'm actually out of cash. What? Now we're fighting Taiwaya, the brave. That doesn't work. Ooh. No, don't hit the bird. Oh, luck. Defeat the evil bad, chat. We're doing it. Yes, we defeated the evil bad Wong Taiga. That was close. Sanji Rohiko, thank you for the 3 months of sub. Without that sub, I don't think I could have gotten to this part. Whew, money sure does go a long way. Enjoy your sub, thank you. At least... Scholar Raven's final stroke. Tarot card. When you permanently gain, you get more gain. After you trigger embarkation 15 times, your embarkation will trigger twice. I already got this one. Oh man. That's what I'm using already. The plague mask. More corrosion. It's just, I think it's just like AI translated, the growth stuff in general. I mean, everything is kind of that. Thank you very much for playing. The game is still in development, has many shortcomings. We warmly welcome you to join our community and share your valuable feedback with us. Enjoy our game, please add to your wishes. Thanks again for playing. Thanks again. Okay, well, this game is clearly like it's slop fun. It's not horrible. You get builds, but it just like throws everything at you. And you can tell that they're just kind of, they're probably generating a little bit of here and there, but I mean, mobile game style. It's not, it wasn't like a bad experience. It was just like, like what? You just get everything, and so many things happen on screen. It's there are no peaks. It just goes, basically. Clamp. GG. So I told you it was gonna go under monkey. Behind the monkey. But we put it ahead of Stoneguard. Stoneguard was, at least, has passion to it. I feel it's criminal to put this ahead of... No, I mean, like, yeah, Stoneguard is ahead of that, at least. What I meant to say. Because Stoneguard has at least passion. It's almost criminal to put it next to it. But yeah, Stoneguard had a lot of issues. So it's like, even though it had passion, it definitely needs to be worked on a bit. So it's fair that it's still on B. Yeah, it's an enjoyable type of jank in the develop. We already got some... We cheated a bit because we got developer intel and they were fun. And so, you know, it is skewing the score a little bit. But it's also fair. We know it's there. If we would have talked to if we would have, for example, talked to the devs of this team and we know that they worked on this game for 2 years and they're like, yeah, we know it's a bit shit right now. We're going to polish it up and blah, blah, blah. Maybe probably push that one up as well, but right now it just seems like let's just mobile copy everything and slop it in there. Yeah, very many issues. I mean, I'm not saying this game had AI or whatever, because I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna accuse that because it's becoming like a dangerous thing to do. But in general, it's tough because people are abusing, because the big heads love to go for AI because it's trendy. So they're just like, add more AI to stuff. That's very typical for a lot of businesses now. That's like the, if you're not doing that, you're not trying to be like in with the times as a company. But a lot of times that's just forcing a lot of weird things that wouldn't need in the first place, or just instability. And of course, the morality of it all is also a problem. Okay, well, that was interesting. Past the gas with Father Gas. Past the gas with Father Gas. Does something looks like AI? No, it's just if you accuse someone of that and they don't. Because right now it's very like in the indie game community as well. It's very like, it puts you on Mr. Bad side. If people think that, oh no, this is probably AI, and if it isn't, and then people are just gonna dismiss your game, you shouldn't just throw it out unless you know. And I don't want to even think about too much of that, because if my mind is always thinking in that direction, I'll just enjoy slop games less than I do. Which is already happening, unfortunately. I'm already enjoying slop less because I'm always have in the back of my mind, it's like, how much did they actually do with this game? You know? That kind of vibe. Well, this one though, this one looks very indie. Hold on a second. This might be one of those surprise games. We'll see. It could just be falling short, or it could be a good surprise. I'm going to show you the game in a moment. Also, I forgot to take my camera down. There you go. There you go. The Dark Crown Genesis. This has the beautiful... those are my... Okay, well, it works. The pixelated font there with the... I'm not sure how it looks, but it looks like it's self-made. Alright, I will have coffee. Will you enjoy coffee with me? I showered, I have washed my hair yesterday, so it's like all kinds of floaty weakness. Thank you, Sejan. Thank you, Miguel. Tea, that's okay too. Bonk. Tarnis, bro. New coffee. So I did the same thing today with the pinch of salts. Same kind of brewing style. I should expect that it tastes just acceptable today as well. You quack normal. Yeah, it's just on that verge of just acceptable. But I can tell with the aroma that it still feels like it smells similar to the bad, but the taste isn't as bad because I think what the salt does, I don't know exactly how that like chemically works, but it just I don't taste the saltiness at all, but I guess it just kind of contaminates the bitterness into some sort of different way. It's food science. Play Dark Crown.
The blood of the sacred, the one devil crave the most. Like Shida, the divine knight of the
Shida,
king, one of the strongest. But little did he know, the greed of the powerful knows no bounds. It was the day of the royal audience. The people had gathered at the great hall to tell the king about their troubles. Suddenly, an unbearable darkness filled the room. Air turned heavy. People were confused. You shall not forget what you promise. At the king's command,
look at this.
The guards had grabbed Shida. Seize him.
Nobody's
throw him
eyes.
into the dungeon, quick. They dragged him to the edge of the cursed dungeon. Without having enough time to comprehend the betrayal, Shida let himself fall into unknowns of the abyss.
No! 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 Ooh. L2. Hello, new customer. How was the landing? What happened? Why did you? Don't worry. I'll take what it costs. We don't operate. Nyeh. Cost. You probably heard evil spirits like shiny things. So do I. Find me as much as gold as you can. Oh, bye for now, customer. Okay, there's a cursor. No equip. Decently cool pixel art though. No music in here. Share the same destiny as your elders, correct? Wait, how did you? I'm older than you probably thought, my child. I've seen things. You look like some of them. I hope you don't end up like them. There is music. Why is the resolution 640? It's clearly not. The intro was at like... To give you an idea, the intro was at like 20%. Now I'm also almost maxing it. So I'm a bit hesitant. There he is again. Hello, welcome to my shop. You'll find relics you need here. With their price tag, of course. So I would assume this game is gonna be like a Dead Cells imitator. At least heavily inspired, you would say. Oh, Royal Sword. Oh, it already feels like it, yeah. Dashes in direction when using heavy attack, knocks back. So what's the heavy attack? Oh. And that's towards facing direction, interesting. Okay, the game is just apparently very low. The intro was blasted though. Jesus. So salt works to block the bitter tastes. Just perceive a bit less of it. Bitter exists to warn us of toxicity. Humans, give me more of this. Is that actually like the initial idea? I have fear in my mouth now. Bitter is a warning taste. Interesting. Oh, sorry, lady. That's such a Castlevania enemy. Mushroom hat. Oh, I can't wield the mushroom hat? Hold. I guess I dismantled it. Oi. How could you attack to parry? Stop. Most bitter things are very, very bad for you, but in small amounts, humans are silly and find great enjoyment in it. It's not toxicity itself that tastes bitter, it's just evolutionary. Humans just don't read labels, playing spicy peppers and then going out for them way worse. They're thrill-seeking, taste-seeking as well. So what is sour, though? Because I'm not sourdough, like, but it's sour. Because, like, sourness of lemon and things like that. It's like, it makes us go like, ugh. Which you'd think is a negative thing. Because it makes us go, ooh, that's sour. Sour and bitter kind of have the same idea. In some veins, this frog. I say get up, but I'm quite enjoying it. Hot mushroom. She is quite hot. Make the blade stronger. Well, I can't make the blade stronger, person. What do you need? What I can't use what I can't buy anything. I can't need anything if you can't sell anything to me, buddy. You once grabbed the chili pepper, Sykes man, thought it was a tomato, so ate it. It was on the floor for 10 minutes. Oh no. Never eat friends' tomatoes. Oh, I didn't get a weapon. Oops. Excuse me. Earth hammer. Oi. Giga hammer. Cool pixel art on the hammer though. Look at that. That's pretty neat. You can tell that every frame of the hammer is actually just kind of made instead of just, you know, the typical Newgrounds or the soft way to do it is just to have like the object and then you animate the object in there or whatever games. It's kind of like whatever. But here you can clearly tell that every movement of the hammer is actually pre-created, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Also, it's like very involved, unfortunately. So we pay for, we gamers get to have fun, and developers get to have no fun. You think they did do that? I don't think it looks like that, no. No, this seems like individual frames to me, man. I mean, I might be wrong, but it has at least convinced me. Hot lady. It's kind of cool, but it's also kind of weird. It's quite jank in terms of its movement and when you get hit and stuff. But there's something there. There's something there. Now I can buy something? No, I can't. Wikipedia points out the correlation of sour and spoiled, but it seems less connected than bitterness based on the 26. Because, yeah, how long has lemons been around, right? Lemons. And there's a lot of, like, raspberry even has this, like, not quite only sweetness to it, right? It has this sort of, what's the word for it? It tastes with raspberries. The slight depth, it might be slightly sour, or whatever you call it. These frogs. And that laser, how it hits you. No equip, no equip, no equip. Lady. Mushroom lady. Oh, big dog. Like, it doesn't have... It just, again, it's almost like kind of the same as the other game. It's just a lot of stuff just kind of happening. But it's a little bit more visually appealing than the previous game. Citrus is weird because so few of them are natural. Oh, really? So, well, if so much of them is man-made, that makes sense. In terms of talking about what sour is. Lemons is French and means the mountains, which is where the French discovered lemons. Oh, Le Mans. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Or am I getting japed? I'm gullible. But that's just because it doesn't feel like something you would normally lie about. Wolf's Heart, heal too. I forget which person in chat tends to be the one that japes me with, like, facts that seem like cool facts that no one would normally lie about, but they do. I just forget who they are. I need to know their name and don't believe their lies. Lovely music. I love one-note ambience. These fucking frog enemies, man. They're silly. They just jump everywhere, and you hit them and they fall down, but then they don't stagger, but they kind of fall, but they keep their attack ideas going on. You know what this feels like? It's like they have an idea of what their game could be like, but they plop the beginning section pretty heavily because they themselves, when they test the game, they need a little bit more challenge because they're so used to the game, right? So it's a typical making the game harder because as the developer is testing the game, this feels like more of the intended difficulty because they know the enemies and what's going on, so it's not really a problem anymore. But you can see, like, for us, like, we just get hit by this fucking tongue attack. All sorts of different directions and ways. And then you have the bat laser, and you have the wolf guy attacking us. I'm now inside the wall. Good? Okay. Well, alright. We've lost our character. No, we have regained our character, but we are now invisible. Okay, we're not invisible. Okay, well, this is an interesting one. Our character sprite had its own idea of where it is. Okay. There's citron, pomelo, mandarin, kumquat, and everything else is a crossbreed of those. And Blen, thank you so much for the 40 streak. Still just these two swords to begin with. You seem to have the same starting structure on the map. No, well, that gets random pretty quick. Can't walk through the bat either. In terms of a Dead Cells experience, I mean, I know it's like... Sure, we're comparing someone that's really good. But at the same time, this is clearly a Dead Cells inspired game. So we should be allowed to compare this one directly to Dead Cells. Where is even the stat frog? She just doesn't activate. Yeah. Super dash attack. Could use some funky music. Then you just push the frog down a few squares and he's still hanging out. The head need another portal, yeah, same thing. I love this directional thing. Just a thing that doesn't need to be there, right? It can be there when you need to actually use a direction. Having this directional pad at all times, it just looks silly. That was pathetic. Hey! Don't judge as long as you pay up. One more go. It's funny to think about how much of a mark Dead Cells left on so many indie games to come. Like the 2D action roguelite style games become quite popular. Oh my god. Stage 1. This is the barrage. This is like, developer testing. It doesn't need to be like this. Let us play the game. Let's go normally. Oh, because with the mouse you do this instead. Whatever. I mean, Pixart was great, but the Dead Cells slop was strong. But again, I can't commend the pixel art too much because it still needs to be aesthetically with the rest of the game. It had a little bit of a weird general tone to it art-wise. But the pixel art that was there was well done, I would say. But it's not an entertaining game. It needs a lot of work. It's another one of those I mean, kinda does feel like a... Is it here, though, maybe? Yeah, I think we're going C with this one. Oh, fuck, chat. I maxed my C's. I gotta do a thing again. I gotta work again. Uh-oh. It's okay.
Wrong answer.
Wrong answer.
Half of the month club a long time ago.
All right, something like that. Hold on. We gotta make it smooth. Hold on. Great. And then you come up here. Hold on, like that. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There you go. Okay, everybody, you ready? Here we go. Everybody's moving down. Perfect. We have succeeded in making a bigger C. Oh, what are you doing? Join. Okay, but now we need to reorganize the C's. Hold on a second here. Thing goes in here. Wait, what's going on over here? I just took everything. God damn it. Why did I take so much at the top? What am I doing? I wish I was a gamer, dude. Come here, come here, come here. Come down, wielders. And I'm gonna put it ahead of Drill. Actually, Gloomvale is also... These were all just lacking games, though. It's whatever. You! Come forth. In between here. Hey, King Pluto. It'd be the tier list programs that arrange everything for you. Yeah, but the thing is... Welcome to the chat room? Did anybody else lose chat room? Apparently I did. I was welcome to the chat. That was nice of that. Sheep, thank you so much for the sub. Left clicking or right clicking? Like in general? Left clicking. I like left clicking more than I do right clicking. This is not Lufia, no. Street Fighter 2? No. You can keep guessing. Wrong opinion? But you use your left click so much. Like in general, right? On your PC. Left click is like your eternal... It's so nice index finger clicking. Middle, like, big finger clicking is okay, but left clicking is fucking S tier, dude. That makes the right click more special. That's just saying, like, getting a very weird treat is better than the best treat because it's more unique. Come on, dude. Come on. No, I like the pomegranate fondant thing. What's kind of weird fruit? The small yellow tomato looking thing. Physalis? I like the Physalis the best because that's like you don't get it often, so that's why it's the best. What do you call it? The tomato looking fruit berry thing. I think we call it Physalis. This one. Gooseberry? Is that gooseberry? It's a very small thing. It's like sweet. It's not a tomato. It's like more sweet. Gooseberry. That looks like gooseberry, yeah. But it's not the same, or what? Hold on. Is Physalis gooseberry? Is Physalis good for pregnancy? Gooseberry. The same. They're not the same, says AI. It's not botanically related to the true gooseberries of the genus Ribes. That's just words. Stachelbeer? German. Grossel Mac... Oh, that's a great name. Grossel Amacaro. Steckbus. Steckbus. So they're not the same. The previous track was Breath of Fire 3, correct. Hey, Sin4K. So yeah, but that's what I mean. That's just saying, like, I don't think, like, raspberries are. I think Physalis is better because it's more unique. So no, the left click is still good. In my opinion. I have another... This one is full screen, though. Hold on. Not Lies of P. It's Vapor World. Can't make it up. I gotta use my monitor chat for this one. Can't see you guys if I don't. This is... It's got all the hallmarks of the Lies of P style intro as well. It's got like cool looking setup. Got some nice music. Got that vibe of half cog world. What's it called again? Cyberpunk. Cog world. Half cog world. It's the same thing. You have poison ones in the garden. Oh no. Don't poison yourself. Someone who will often prioritize ordering the weird option over something I know I love. Your metaphor is not working. It's just, I can appreciate things like how I do Next Fest, for example. I'm not playing every popular game on Next Fest, and there's a lot of games that I'm choosing not to play that I'm curious about. Things like The Curious Life of Mr. Goldman, Albatross Garden, or what it was called, the new Crosscode game. I think Altered Alma is a demo, I don't know yet. But it's just because, who cares? Everybody's gonna love this. So I'm going like deeper to find gems, and I love a lot of jank games, a lot. That's the same kind of energy, right? Alabaster Dawn. No, Albatross Dawn. Albatross! So I also understand the underdog thing, because I'm very much the same mind for a lot of things. But if you have to ask someone what's the best, that's one thing. What is something that you like? That's another thing. And also, what's the reasons for those, you know, those kinds of different ideas. I did see that there's an ad coming up, and I haven't taken a break yet also. But I'll snooze the ads a bit. I'll snooze the ads a bit, okay? I want to play this game for a little bit before I take a break. I want to get an idea what's going on. Thank you.
Thank you.
Snoring Frog, for giving a gift sub to Albatross. Appreciate it. And thank you, Gizag, for the 115th stream. I put Gloomdings at sea. Oh, you mean Gloomvale? It's just jank. It's just like unpolished. It's cute, but there's a lot of weird camera issues and like running around, and the enemies are kind of weird. So Gloomvale, it's got charm, but it has a lot of work to do to become cute. A game that's supposed to be... Also, look at this. How Liza P is this? A game that's supposed to be that nice and cute and cuddly should focus on making the experience very smooth. Doesn't need to be the gameplay is like super interesting or whatever, but it needs to be fun to be in the environment. If I'm already having issues just going around, it's not great.
Is this... Where am I?
Unusual is fine. But I can even already get so many things like graphical glitches in front of me and going into like the weird, also the weird shading of like, what's it called again when you do gradient? Pixelated gradient, what's it called again? Since you're limited color palette, you do like every other color is this color to add shadowing. It had that kind of interlacing? What's it called? It's called dithering. But it had like very pixelated dithering for some of the graphics, but then other times it's like you just go behind the tree, then it goes invisible and stuff. It just had like, what is this? But this though, this is promising. I can already feel the slop. Look at how he's running. He's hurt something. It's so slippery. It's like ice everywhere. Why is he so hunched over? X.
This place.
I mean, you can check the VOD if you want, Spectron. Oh, I guess I don't have a good label for the VODs. You can just see if it looks different on your end.
Someone else. Better go check it out.
But I also might just be, as I always say, I am also an asshole in a lot of things, and I critique things a little bit too much. But it's, you know, I'm playing a lot of games. It is what it is. is it so blurry? Why is the game so blurry? And why is he running like that? This game is fantastic. Yeah, go get him. Oh, yeah, nice roll. No options either. Push and pull. Who's this crying lad?
Are you Hans? You don't think I've seen your face before. Which team?
Which team?
My apologies if we've met. As you can see.
I'm trying to skip. As you can see, cough, cough. I hate that it's so blurry. Why is it like that? Why is everything just a glow? A blurred glow?
Anything yet? Tough bastard. Not
Tough
a word.
bastard.
Loyalty, my ass. Your boss getting caught is just a matter of time. Stalling like this is pointless.
Anyway, the owner was one of them all along.
Yeah, Vaseline filters.
Made fools of us. Gotta hide.
Gotta hide. Crouch. No means to fight back. Stay hidden. Oh, good. It's like a Lies of P stealth game. Oh,
That
my
guy,
favorite.
Stefan. Why spill everything now? Heard he was rebel leader.
Ow!
His daughter can't play.
I love my Lies of P imitator game. To start, the first mechanic is stealth. Before you can even attack. That is gonna pull me in so quickly. Even better when you respawn. Oh, are you supposed to die? No, wait. I just had to cough before I woke up. Cinematic coughing. Even more blur when you die. I can't skip. I think I might be skipped.
Anything yet? Tough
Really?
bastard. Not a word.
Loyalty, my ass.
Really?
Your boss getting caught is just a matter of time.
Dude, the new Pokemon, dude, I love that guy's. What was it called? Glump? Glump? There was this, like, that one Pokemon. He looks awesome. Not Fire Red, but the new Pokemon game, right?
Gotta hide.
Where he just looks like he's fucking, hey, how you doing? Glorp? Whatever was his name. He was so cool. The Angry Bird. Yeah, he's so done.
And that guy, Stefan. Why spill everything now? Heard he was rebel leadership.
All
Eavesdrop while hidden.
his daughter can't play.
Oh. Can't get me. Brout. Brout is his name. Now he was awesome. Hey, what's going on? I was on the bench originally. There was this cute little Pokemon guy that was going to be a starter, but then he got sick. What can I say?
How about this?
A little bit of a virus going on, so here I am trying to make the ends meet, you know. But don't pick me, okay? Don't pick me. I'm a little busy today.
Hey, this isn't the time for that.
That's Siren.
You think people go with the dog Pokemon? Pfft.
Move.
People will go with Brout.
Any orders? Weapons free.
People will go with that bird. He's too cute. He's too done with the world. It's so Gen Z coded, you know? It's like, it's so like when life is so like, fuck. Everything is so disastrous. Everything's like stupid. Bro, it is like my spirit, dude.
What the hell?
No, there's no options at all. Sheep. There's not even options. There's also a reason why I'm in full screen having to do this one, because there is no option.
Sorry.
There's blur and Big Mac slice of P. Also stealth game, apparently. Bro, do you remember because it was browse and what? Black screen. Dude, this game is so crap. This is so boring. It's just like, this is a demo. It starts as slow as possible. Did it actually crash? It's busy doing Bitcoin mining. I think it crashed. This was the worst experience yet, I think. It just doesn't do anything. Alright, well, we have ourselves another F. I mean, I can't judge the game lot. But it just, this didn't seem like it had anything going for it, to be honest. Let's be honest. Let's be perfectly honest here. That didn't really seem like it was going anywhere. Okay. No options. It's clearly a Lies of P aesthetic, but you start the game with a already screwed up stealth segment because you couldn't eavesdrop. You were already eavesdropping, and I was barely behind an obstacle, and they just went behind, and you went to the new thing, it loaded, and it crashed. There's no options to change the game. You're going behind, Martyr. Congratulations, you found yourself the lowest. Also, do you know what the size of this game is? You know what the size of this video game is? This was like, wow, okay. This one? Is it that big? 20 gigabytes? Ah, don't be silly. That's too much. It's 18 gigabytes. 18 gigabytes. For that. At least it didn't make my computer go boom, but then maybe it's like raw footage cutscenes of Blur. Maybe it's a Bitcoin miner. Maybe. As Patty says, I probably have so many volunteers mining Bitcoin on my computer nowadays. They're feeding good with all these demos. They're eaten today. Also the unskippable cutscene in the demo and the start after a failure segment. Yay! Miners take less in space, okay. Yeah, because otherwise they would be adults. All right, that is the joke we're gonna go on a break with. I'll see you guys in a minute. The base of the game after the base game and 2 add-ons. Well, this is a standalone one, so people can just pick up this game. He has returned. Hello. Thank you, Numble, for welcoming me back to my stream. I will play another game today. I will keep playing the games as they present themselves. Also, maybe we should just do more of the Ds when we get back to this one, because I just figured out that maybe we're being a little bit weird on the... No, actually, no, this is fine. We have D's and E's. But maybe we should be more willing to think that some games that are not that great aren't that great and put them lower. But it needs to speak to me a little bit, you know? It'll be for now. Play that cat game Patty was playing. That cat game. I haven't played a cat game, I think. I know that he played a cat game that we raided into, and it was just boobs. And he was just looking up under those skirts of them, as he likes to do. Good raid there. He enjoys what he enjoys. Let's see. Avernoth. This works? Press any button to continue? Well, it's... Okay, it just needs to press any button a little bit more than once. Epic. Limit FPS, please. Apply. Computer is already going ham on the main intro screen, as always. As it always... I like that there's like this blue, like Windows style hover when you go on the menus. Yeah, that's when you know it's good, because you have like this Windows style like tab hover. Yeah. You already have an animation to change it, buddy. On this one only, on exit. Okay, this is already going to flying start. Blast cats. No, I played it. Oh, this one looks already fantastic. My head. Oh, chromatic aberration, my friend. Can you hear me? Oi! Magnus, is that you? Oh, he's got a dithered beard. He's got also 1 pixel of like illumination around him. Oh, he's beautiful. Let me zoom in on that so you know what I'm talking about. Look at his, you can see the 1 or 2 pixels of like, it just looks like a mistake. I am Magnus. Yes, get your head on straight, soldier. Where? No time for questions, Alistair. I'll give it to you fast. We've not much time. Where are you in your face-off against General Hitotomo? We sealed you in the Seal Realm. In the process, he completely stripped you of your mana, likely in the hopes that you won't be able to try and escape. How do you get out? That's up to you. Is this what it's always like waking up to you? No wonder you can't keep a bedmate, Magpie. Well, you'll be lucky to wake up to anyone again, Ali. Now you best get a move on. Figure out what you can do to get a leg up and get out of here. On it. Yeah, so about that chromatic aberration we started with, I guess that's not a thing. I guess we're just playing this. Resume. Yeah. I like the music, or the sound in general. A tomb altar. I'm sorry, mate. The man coming off the altar tripped the portal. This is a great first step to getting out of here. What is it? A Misuran device meant for mass production of magical tomes allows the less magically inclined to access basic spells. Bolsters their forces. Does a quick personality assessment and then pops out a tome. If thing is still working, you'll be in business. This looks like a bit old, blah, blah, blah. What are you waiting for? Get in there, no time to waste. Answer the question. You are at the prestigious magic school and you forget to complete a pivotal assignment before the due date. What do? Complete as much as you can before your professor collects it. Try to convince the professor that you know the material anyway, so the assignment should be dropped. Deal with the consequences of your actions and do better next time. I would most likely just try to do as much before he collects it. You are surrounded by a crowd of enemies with no chance of defeating all of them. How do you make your retreat? Use overwhelming speed to quickly evade enemies, or distract the enemies with a spell you place nearby as they are distracted. Sneak away. No, this doesn't apply to real life. I'll use distraction because I don't want to run right now. It worked. New tome acquired. A little plain compared to my old one. For grunts, all the alley, this is no time to be picky. Look, a passage sigil has spawned. Seemed like you needed a tome to use it. Appears to be a lot of text, isn't it? Yes, it's a lot of text. But come on, it's a fun game. Is it though? Shut up. Okay, we both know how much I like to defy the odds. You'll be seeing me in no time. It better be. Where's the sound effects? We hear like text sounds. Oh, that's it. Zythomyra. Alistair. Myra, you're here too? Yes, be careful. I'm sensing a strong mana presence nearby. All right, oh god. Zythomyrus. What? Is it at 0 or max? What? Left? What? Why is it max to the left side? What do you mean? What? That's a cardinal sin. Is this maxed? I don't know if it's... Hold on. I gotta take my volume down as well. No? How dare you? No. It tried to cheat to the FPS again. I didn't do that. My computer was like, no, don't do it. I can't hear that either. What song? I don't know what's going on. There's no sound anyway. What do you mean? It's all there. All to the right. You're right. I can't just have one of them. But why did the text? We clearly hear there was sound. No, okay. It starts with no music. But why could we hear that they were popping in the text thing when they were talking? Is it clear with a clinky, click, 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 click? We heard the clinkies, but this was, everything was off in the beginning, so maybe they had voices? I don't know. It was just off. Why? No, FPS, stop it! Stop going. She doesn't speak. Look, an enemy. Time to put your tome to use. Your tome comes with 2 attacking spells. Your primary spell is a set of attacks to deal damage. Cast your primary spell to defeat the enemy. Yeah. Good job, but another enemy has appeared. The other spell your tome comes with your secondary spell, which is a more powerful attack that deals more damage. Furthermore, you can charge it, holding down the button a bit more. Oh, consumes more mana. Secondary attacks consume mana while hitting enemies with primary. Restores a little bit of mana. Cast your second spell. I can't. I had no mana. I can't cast it yet. Nice work. I just cast it once. Then get out of here. If you ever want to make it more detailed, look at your spells, open your tome, and read about your spells. Oh. Exit portal appeared. It seems as if these rooms contain waves of enemies that won't let you leave until they're all defeated. Oh man, well I'm off. Hey, a door is here. This is jank. This is weird. The game, this is what I looked at. This seemed pretty interesting, like just this game on its own when I saw the trailer about. I see where they have issues, which is everything around it. Yeah. Chromatic aberration. Chromatic. It's cool because there's a lot of color being warped. That's what makes it cool. When the color goes weird, a lot, that's when you know you got yourself a little game. Did you see that farts? They look like a weird, like graphical fart. No. That's intended. It's my special. Oh, don't. The sound skipped a beat. Don't worry about it. I sense a strange energy. Hold on. A strange energy coming from this room. Perhaps I should take a look around to see what it is. Talk.
Ooh, clear another room. More of that matter, since I'm sure I could make some wonderful potions of that. Shame you will like it, I'm bringing it back. Merde, I must be going as you must.
Okay, he's French. Apparently. This is a tutorial for the journal tables, which is a dynamic dialogue interaction. This tutorial is supposed to narratively introduce the concept of these tables and the purpose they serve. Hopefully, these help with the issue of the player not knowing what's going on. Read. Oops. It looks like a note written by Ark. This has a lot of text. Here's a lore text. Here's a text. Here's dialogue after the lore text appears to tell you about what's going on. 5 more of these scattered around. All right, I shall keep an eye out for them. Snake, there's a lore text in front. Snake, Link, Snake, Navi, more, Commander, Shepard, more people. Everybody needs to tell me what's going on. This is a table. It has people on the table. It shouldn't have people on the table. Get rid of the people on the table so the table can become the table again. Aberrate. Visual stimulus. We base our game on the concepts of different ways to stimulate the visual, graphical look of it. We're gonna have a lot of aberration from it. We're gonna have random particles going in and out of view. A lot of lighting going on. A little bit of glow on the spell on the floor there. That's good. Let's do some retro filtering on top. Let's do that too. That's gonna be aesthetically pleasing. Good. Has very strong, like, dash to target vibes. Batman. I see the music doesn't loop perfectly. Oh no, I'm getting crumbled. That game in the dev in the chat was talking about when you were playing that weird alien game. I don't know what that was. This is the island that plays the very first time you enter an upgrade room. It is? Go upgrade your tone. This is the dialogue that plays when you go into the room. That you need that dialogue to appear. You just told me that you are a dialogue. I appear in this room. I see. I have to also press twice every time when the dialogue menu pops up. You know what this is? Yes, it might look at the places or the tapabuske. Should I pay better attention at the tapabuske? This one looks quite strong. I should use a major addendum to your tome. You only get one addendum to each ability. Yes, I might be a bit rusty, but no time like the present. Alright, sparkly library game. Make an addendum. Ooh, the mix of sprite design. Oh, I love it already. First of all, we got blurred on the edges, blurred sparklies over here. We got some jagged art thing in the back here. So we got like art, drawn art in the back. Fair. We have the blue frame, which is just a tab in Windows to switch between them. That's a 1 pixel frame. We have pixel inside of the thing with a not pixel correct font here, and then a different font inside this one. Oh! Why does it have to be so hideously? Why would people do this? Just stick to the drawn art. Stick to whatever you have the background already. You got drawn stuff. Stick to it. No need for the pixel. No need. There's no need. It's like, oh, but that's cool. Retro, school bit, cool retro. So I'm really just like not being nice now. I know I'm not being nice now, but as an art, I'm an art fart at this point. For me, I'm gonna call it out. For me, it's just that the idea. Why did this strike you as like, I want to do this instead? Why? You already did that thing, man. You already did drawing stuff. Why can't we stick to one? Is it because you just need to do more? Because you're like, I tried a little bit of pixel art, but I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it. Also, I like that the frame doesn't even fit. Look at this. The frame, pixelated frame on top of the pixelated frame doesn't even. It's not even the same resolution on top of. It's just. Could be different source. Maybe it's assets, bought assets. Could be. But then again, like, clearly it doesn't, even if it's bought assets, it doesn't do itself justice on its own thing unless they added things on top of themselves. I don't know, man. Anyway, it's a puzzling choice of so many art styles. Like, stick to a style. How can we not stick to just like do it? Why is this so hard? Why is it so problematic? I feel like this, they're so excited about the new things they discover. It's like, oh, I like this, I'm gonna add this. Oh, I like this, I'm gonna add this. Oh, this is fun, I'm gonna try this. Yeah, it doesn't know what it wants to be exactly. It's just like stuff. It's like a personal training project. Which in that case is fine. You're just having fun doing whatever and you're adding elements and you don't really care, right? So the music stops when I get hit a little bit. Look at that thunder. On every hit, that's gonna be great. More of that. Oh no, I died. Thank you for playing the demo. Let's just die. Thanks. Not even a retry or whatever. Thanks for playing the demo, buddy. That's great. Oh, good. Good. Oh, good. They didn't even try to remember. So if you just die early, you're just... This is just done. Then you gotta do the story, the lore again. Wow, I really picked bad ones. I really picked shit ones. Like, I know that I was digging deep, but the thing is, we find gold every now and then. This is not gold. Hey, Secret. Welcome in. What we did, at least, I found Croak. Croak was good today. Croak was good. This was fun. Otherwise, it's been, you know, this was almost passable. It just was very, very a lot of everything. Past the gas with that. Past the gas. Then we had Vapor World, and now we have Avernoth, which is just slop in a generic. This not slop or generic. What's the word for it? This is just hyperactive everything. I want more in my game. I don't know what I want in my game. That I don't want to work on my game anymore, but I want more stuff in my game. I'm gonna be another D, I think. Could be an E even. Ahead of Randall. Ahead of Randall or what? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. It's a D. Randall is kind of special. Let's just do it here. Put him here. The thing is, Randall is such a unique game that I don't know how to mix him anymore. Echo Isle. Oh, it's great. It's great. I would have probably put it up to A. But the demo is like 5 minutes long. And the game itself says it's going to be a mini adventure. So I assume that the full game is going to be 20 minutes long. So the problem is that it's so short. I can't give it more than a B because it's too little. Like, you can have one taste of a nice game, but like, oh, this seems... But there's so many questions to be answered. So it just can't get higher than that. But it seemed promising. But it's also just going to be a mini adventure, so... So it won't do much, I would assume.
Bonanza.
A new not Malatro game. That intro is... That backs... Oh my god, it's... Oh, it's a cardinal sin of copy. Not very subtle, no. Holy... That's like just, it's just Balatro. It's just Balatro. I'm not gonna even hide it. It's just, it's got the same filters as well. Wow. Jesus. Same filters. There's a slight wobble and the pixelated. I mean, parallax movement for what? You mean this thing? Okay, you called this parallax movement. Huh. Is that the official term for it? But parallaxing is different layered movements. I guess it does make sense. Music kind of goes though. Hey, give me a game like Balatro, but not. Pasted the seed. How long is the seed name? Okay. Oh shit, that was me. Sorry. 420 16 9 6 7 8 0085. Start run. No, I can't. Okay, whatever. Peace wheels. Stop. Pawns. Yay, pawns. I'm happy that I got pawns. Aloha, I'm Bluko, here to teach you how to play. In Bonanza, the goal is to capture every enemy piece. You lose if you have no pieces left on your board. To complete the game, you have to win the 5th game of the 5th stage. But enough talking, hit that big go button, let's dive in. Alright. There's a bar behind us, but maybe we're good here. We'll see. And read him at least. Let's try to win that first game. Pawns move 1 square forward and capture 1 square diagonally. Take your pawn and move it there. It's time for capture. Use your pawn to get that good. Now let me show you something really cool. When the pawn reaches the end of the board, it can promote. This is just chess for now. Select the queen to promote your pawn into 1. Yes, now let's win this. Okay, we're just, for now, we're just playing chess. Holy mother of Balatro clones. Wow. Now that you're rich, let's grab something cool in the shop. Let's buy this little beauty. Thunder's Gambit. It is insane. It's unapologetically just a clone. But, you know, the game might still be good. At least it feels like it has polish to it. That's different, right? Sure, it's a complete carbon copy of everything Balatro aesthetic. But at least it feels like it has some smoothness to it. Also, I can see the chromatic aberration. I gotta turn it off. Even reading the currency hurts. This one skips the enemy's turn if you capture with the pawn. Pretty cool, right? You can mix gambits for powerful combos, but you can only hold 5 at a time. In the shop, you can also buy tokens for mini-games with amazing rewards. Special times for your board, legendary gambits, multiple chess pieces. You can also upgrade your board to fit more pieces. But we're a bit broke right now. Let's start the next game. Earn some more money. At the start of each game, you can set up your formation. Place a pawn here, then press go. Okay. Now let's try our new gambit. Pawn captures skipped enemy's turn. Now I can play like Chinese checkers. It skipped it, thanks to your gambit. I think you know almost everything you need to know. There are a lot of things that I didn't explain, but I really want you to discover and experiment by yourself. Yeah, Balatro is video poker, kind of. As a main idea. Aesthetically, when the first time you see Balatro, you think video poker. Poker, basically, video poker, and then it roguelites the hell out of it. So if you yourself, just hover it to get quick info. You can also use the info button on the bottom left of your screen. I hope you'll have fun playing my game. You're on your own now. See you around. At least, what? Did I miss the button? What? I beg your pardon. This is still a chromatic aberration. What do you mean? This button doesn't work. Mew, mew, mew. It doesn't work. It's still a chromatic aberration. Yeah, this one didn't work. I was just gonna compliment at least like the menu buttons you can turn off and on things. Well, I guess you can't do everything, can you? It looks better if it's chromatic aberration. Does it? Because my eyes feel like they're deceiving themselves. That's the problem. If you look at this close up, it looks like it hurts your brain, right? Like, look at that thunderbolt. Doesn't it just like hurt? Like I can't focus.
No, but it's cool. It's a filter. It's like a CRT screen. It's like a CRT screen where you look at the screen too close and you can see the blurred lines of color. Moscow. But it's cool. Bye, Bob.
Crumble mode. Each turn without a capture, crumble mode rises. At its peak, the board starts to collapse. Enemy turn skip. Promotion. Queen. Enemy turn skip. Ah, what the fuck? Oh, when the pawn captures. Ah, well, that makes sense. Yeah. I'm gonna show the chat why my rating of chess is pretty impressive at this point. Chat room, I've told you sometimes my rating of chess. Who remembers what it is? Upgrade your run. Earn on promotion, earn a king. Achieved if I mean, this is pleasing, aesthetically pleasing. I know it's a Balancer clone, but this looks nice. 800. You don't start at 1500. No. Oh, maybe you do, but 400. I'm barely able to play. I'm trying though, but it's so complicated. The people are so good. People are so good at chess, it's annoying. Promotion can be achieved if a pawn moves next to a king. It's epic. Why is this epic? Why is this the same color? Why is common the same color as epic? I mean, come on. Is this a mistake, or do you just want me to hover everything that's got dead? If you want to make a juicy game, especially copying one of your favorite games, Balatro, make it work and imitate correctly. This is so silly. Why is this not the same? Just change color. It's like, yeah, but I have these to change color. But do the thing that they do. Just make it like fucking gloss and glisten. Something that will mix it. I am here to be excited by games. You even did the promotion with the color things there. That looks nice in the text. Come on. I mean, I only have 3 pawns. I wouldn't mind a king. I don't know where he should put it. He's probably good there. How much money do I got? I can earn a king. Promotions can be achieved if a pawn moves next to a king. Perfect. Stage 1 out of 5. Game 3 out of 5. Promotion. Queen. Your turn? What? My turn. What do you mean my turn? I just took my turn. Do you get a free turn if you promote? I guess. The queen is scared. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Hard to impress today. Very. Today I'm bringing it out. This is why I probably should have kept it at just 3 days of next fest, because I'm going. You can't see your opponent's formation during the formation phase. You Judith Polgaisha. Isn't that just a play on the Judith pole position? What's their actual name? This is like chess legends, right? Judith Pol. Somebody would know. Polgar. That's the one. Cast things. Yeah, see, why is this? You need to fix your video game, man. Look, I'm allowed to be rough on this guy playing, because if you're copying Balatro so unapologetically, then if you're doing like a weird thing, you're not even able to. Oh, wait, is this a small. Wait, hold on a second. I think I see it. Do you see the faintest blue glow in the background here? And the faintest green glow here? I think that's what's supposed to be the rarity thing. It's the smallest. It's super faint. Holy. The slightest amount of rarity behind the thing. You have a rook and a king on the board. Chance to skip. Start of the game. Earn 2 per bishop. I don't got that shit. Earn 1 modified tile among 3 choices. Oh, it's a peggle board. Whee! Phantom tile. Moving a piece on this tile grants a phantom copy. Pieces sell for 0 and vanish at the end of the game. Cool. Oh, I can't see the information. See, well, I do see that, but. Hold on. Can I put more in? And sell. 3 out of 3. I just realized that this wasn't the best move that I could make. No, what do you mean? I was going up. No, I know. I wasn't going there. I was going there. Don't do that. No, I misclicked. Hey, it's me again. Got a cool tip for you. If there's room on your board, you can place a piece from your stock during your turn. But I lost my king, buddy. I can keep going? That's true, I did buy the king. Skips your turn, but can really catch your opponent off guard. Use it whenever you need it. Catch you later. I wasn't gonna, I swear I wasn't gonna move it. I swear. Come on, take it. Oh, that's true, I got the thing now. No, just stand there. Perfect. And I can choose to wait. Skip a turn. Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. But he gets a turn, right? No, he doesn't get a turn this time. Why did I get a turn when I got promoted? Well, who is our nerds? The way this game looks. I feel you can't say that. So I don't think you can. I don't think you're allowed to say that this game looks impressive. I do understand that you can like think that, you know, this does look, but considering the carbon copy of Bellagio aesthetics, I feel like you cannot give them a top grade in a way, you know? You're just not allowed. But I would say that they're doing a decent job at copying it. I would say that. It looks fun, yes. But it looks fun. It looks fine. It is fine. But it is, yeah. Oh, and then I didn't get my king back. I had to buy. Okay, so you don't get your pieces, you lose back. That's interesting. Okay. Oh no, this is the complicated piece. Oh no. Piece is blessed. 1 to 3 chance to sell value. Oh. 1 random chess piece for 4. Whee. Oh, got my king back. Let's try this one. No, wait, I still have the king thing. You tried Vampire Crawlers yesterday? It didn't grab you. Interesting. Judith Polgar, Queen of Illusions. I wasn't ready for a boss fight, to be honest. Are they fake? Oh no. This isn't good. What? He's not threatened. What's going on? Can be captured last. Oh. Needs to be captured last. That reminds me of the game. I keep forgetting the name of it, but it's like the similar chess variants. Oh. No, this is all planned. Look. The chess variant of that has like different kind of chess piece that you pull a card from. So what's it called again? I love the game. I always remember I have to bring it from my storage to show you guys. You have to like hit the last guy. How was it? Well, I guess you do lose if you get hit the one dude or whatever. But it's a fun like alternate chess game with like randomized elements of picking up what your moves has to be in terms of different like kung fu styles and whatever. It's almost like a roguelite, a roguey randomized chess in its own way. Look, it's Grandma, Trapper's Gambit. Trapping enemy piece grants +2. I need more pieces. I have 1 king left. Bishop. I want to get more pieces on the board, but I don't have any pieces. This is probably cool if you're good at chess, though, or just to practice chess. But then this is bad to practice chess on because then you just do weird shit, right? Horsey. Oh! What is this? More chess? I'm not really good at this. Hold on. I got this. Don't worry. I got this. I got this. Well, why is this green? While the piece is on the board, capturing a piece makes a random tile crumble. Oh, I see. Well, I think we lost. Dude, I just need to remember how chess works, okay? Hold on, I got this. I got this. Even using poker chips. Yeah, that on top of the chest. That's kind of weird, isn't it? That's true. It's like using something that wouldn't be part of this anyway. Kev Borklick. Boss selects 2 of its pieces and applies stasis state to them. That's what he says under there. I don't know. Alright, we do see the formation now, actually, yeah. Oh, he's so good. He's so good. Yeah, he's so good at chess. They got the bonus interest, all the things. Brave Knight's Gambit. Your pawns can also move like knights. Oh. Let's just try to increase. This is a Lemming's Gambit. Earn a pawn. The same also operation of trying to just like wait. I should have skipped. I was gonna move there at as my first turn, but now I just changed formation as my first turn. Well, I guess this works pretty well. Okay. Didn't make a mistake. Kind of. Did a mistake, but that was a different one. Upgrade your board. Spartan's Gambit. At the start of a game, earn 7 if you did not move your pieces. Just at the start. So if I just skip a turn, that's $7. Yeah, this would be cool for a different reason. I hate that it's so... It makes me upset that it just goes into Balatro so heavily, because I think this is a great idea. This actually uses a lot of chess knowledge without changing it too much, right? Just the pieces are still the pieces, and they can start doing different things. But the added elements makes you think differently. And I'm not a chess master, as you can clearly see. But okay, so if we don't move the first turn, am I getting my gambit up? I didn't move the first turn, but I don't think it worked. know? Yeah, it's fine to take Balacho inspiration, but to this extent feels like a crime. It's setup phase. Oh, if I don't move in my setup phase. Okay. Yeah, that's the only option out anyway, so. Look at the epic color. Look at how purple they are in the background. They're so epic. Look at that. Do you see the... I don't see it. There's not even the faint glimmer on this one. It's just... Any chess masters in chat? You're talking to him. Waiting promotes one of your pawns. Ooh. I also need a piece though. Also modify talents fun. Get a piece. I'll just take another bishop. Because if I have two of them, that makes it do this, and then that makes it more stuff. And more stuff is better. Right? There you go. Cool. So that's pretty good. You take the rook for a bishop. Or we can just take a stalemate for a moment. But then we're gonna lose the thing itself, right? I don't want to lose my thingamabob. Could do that, but that'll be the trade again though. You just go. But I can't play, I'm not good at what I'm doing, so I shouldn't. I'm blocking my bishops, but I'm creating opportunity. Oh hell yeah, dude. But I'm kind of making a problem down here again. No, I got bishop. We're gonna start losing tiles. No, we're not. What happens if he can't move? Can't play. Just keeps going. I did a chess! Yay! I kind of forgot midway through, but I got there. So I can like change here, but I can't change on the first step, and then I get more money from the Spartan. I like that Epic doesn't have a glow around it. Great stuff, man. We need tiles. Golden tile gives me cash. Carbon copy. Guess we're taking the phantom tile again. Capturing on a white tile has a chance to create a phantom tile. Trapping one traps another. Oh no, Kevin Borklick with the blue Balatro. Mr. Stasis. Clock of Fate. I mean, it's a pretty nice game. What can I say? What do you want me to say, chat? It's a nice game. Should I take the Spartan here or? Yeah, because I can just move to this tile with the queen instead. And that'll save me from that. Oh. Can't be captured. Use await 3 times to remove the state? What? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Well, they're being nice to me. Prep. The copies would remove themselves anyway, so just use them. But yeah, it has the interest mechanics. It has this 3 cards mechanic. It has reroll. It has the other galaxy, whatever the fuck it was, right? The planets. And it has the same sort of relic setup. The aesthetics are 99% the same. Even using the poker chips, which is kind of like weird. It doesn't, as Seraph pointed out, it's not even part of chess to have a token that looks like a poker piece at all. The thing is, like, if you want to look as much like as Balatro as you possibly can to entice people. It is a business strategy, but I also feel like there's more to trying to do something on your own. Because, like, if this would be a fantastic game, this would only just be known as a Balatro clone. It would never be its own thing, right? It is just trying as hard as it can to take something from Balatro for itself. So it will never like push beyond that barrier because of what it is. But it has the chess as a background element, and it seems to be produced really well. So the game is good. I just don't like what they're doing, because it feels like if you imagine it like this. If you know this person, what kind of personality traits would this person have, right? And I don't want this to sound like an attacking idea, but someone that has a passion project so intensely focused on copying instead of originality, and also knowing that it's going to be a product that sells stuff, it just tells a bit of a tale. I feel you're not willing to be creative enough on your own, or you don't have the ability to be creative, original enough. So you're going to steal as much as you can from other people and just make the best out of that. I don't know. It just feels a bit wrong to me, is what I'm saying. So while some people will be like a casual mindset of, ooh, a Balatro clone, I'll pick it up. I think for a lot of the people that kind of focus more on finding, the people that play a lot of indie games already are gonna see like, this feels wrong to me. But I gotta hand it to them. The game feels pretty cool. The chess piece, the tiles difference, it has a really cool appeal to it. If I take away the idea of Balatro completely and just judge it as its own thing, I think it's really well done. I need more pieces. plenty of games already rip off Balatro. They do. A lot of them just can't pull off the same vibe because it's not easy to get the same vibe. Because a lot of people have the same style, but having that music aesthetic that has the slight alterations in that one track, so it's still just that one track, but it's like it's still interesting because it's just so well done in its own regard, and it's whenever you go into different menus and the boss, it feels like it's dynamic enough that you still like the track. And making it feel smooth and fun and juicy, you still need to be skilled to do this. Otherwise, we'd see a lot more of the Balatro clones actually perform better. But it's not just that easy. What's up, Doc? Just keep it as this. No, this is the danger. If he takes the night Tuba Skumbe and then that's Scuba Scuba, then not good. Yeah, it's not. Have you seen many games like that has been Balatro clones do it as well as this? I don't know if we have. Right? Vampire Story clones too. I don't know. Well, Brotato. I think the Brotato was before Vampire Survivors, if I'm not mistaken. That's his own thing. Actually, if we do this, then the king has to attack, and then we're in a prime position for the queen. But then the pawn is going to be there now. Okay. Oh, yeah. Capturing peace is Busquib. Ah! My pawn! She's on fire or something? Oh, Brotato actually came out later? It was actually earlier. Wow. Has it been that long since Vampire Survivors came out? I'm afraid to check now. Nope. That's not that. How long has this game been out? 2022. So I thought Brotato was older than that. Oh. I guess I played it pretty early then. I thought I picked up, when I started playing Brotato, I thought I picked up an older game. I think it's just because it looks so much like Isaac. So I thought, for some reason, I just played an older one, I guess. We are definitely old, yeah. But yeah, there's plenty of games that develop beyond, and there's also games that copy. Like, for example, this could be reality, right? And I know Balatcho's success has been incredible, so it's not likely anymore. But any other like similar game that had a decent amount of success, let's say Dead Cells. Dead Cells is a decently good success game. A complete Dead Cells ripoff, if done really well with its slight, you know, you can tell it's like a 95, 98% Dead Cells ripoff, but if it's done really well, that could go over Dead Cells if it's just really well done, right? If it's just really fun, it does that thing entirely, but it just does it better. It could still exceed, go beyond that. Mech Agnes Carlsen, nice. And, but there's still this idea of like, I'm just doing whatever they did, I'm hoping for the best. So, where do you land on the spectrum, right? Of this is a copy, it's stupid, or this is improving on the original idea. It's always going to be a balance between the two. As a memory card game, Replicat. Landing a piece has a chance to skip the next landing. Placing a piece from stock to board during game. Okay. Well, I don't have a lot of dudes. We're bishoping. Max bishoping. Blesses every piece. See, it has all these functions, right? You can see them immediately. It's nice, aesthetically pleasing. I don't know what the fuck they did with the rarity in the back there. That seems like a cramped solution for like, I guess I gotta have something. You make the cards look nice. I mean, it's a demo, right? So what you would like to do here, if you're already going Balatcho, make these shiny, make these a little foil, depending on the rarity, make them stand out in their own way. Having a slightly blue hue on a brown burgundy background is not gonna ooze rare, ooh nice. That's not working, you know? A queen? Screams Gambit. Time, let's have a chance to trigger twice. But a queen is a queen, man. So it's stage 2, game 2. Torments. The Torment game was like the Diablo looking one, right? For the Vampire Survivors clone. It sounds like Dispatch. Yeah, it's less Balatcho Dispatch. It's definitely not got that Balatcho strength to it. And when it goes, that just kind of sticks out like a sore thumb. Scoot's gonna. They occupy a lot of the space, these two horses. This is not working, right? Can you get yourself out of position, sir? That is gonna work. How nice of them to be silly. Megabon got big. Yeah, they seem to do really well on YouTube as well. They all had their own channel, but they're working hard, man. They're working hard. Like, they released shorts and silly memes. They were doing a lot in marketing, which to contact and using their contacts to kind of promote. But you know, the game itself spoke. The game spoke really well. It was just good time. It was a mix. It was like a really relaxed and stupid Risk of Rain 2 adventure, right? Oh, like, this is cool. This is Vampire Stars in 3D. Why haven't we done this more? Like, this is just dumb. That's fantastic. Yeah, it's 100% Balatro. 100%. I say Balatro and Balatro 50-50. I'm sorry. For me, my favorite like action roguelike game has been Deep Rock Galactic. And they did, unfortunately, they kind of... I don't think it's bad, but that whole inventory system that they added to Deep Rock Galactic Survivor is... it's just pushing the meta, like pushing the stats importance so much further. And it's almost like, yeah, I don't know. Now I know it's like, it was already upgrading stats in the meta progression, which is, you know, it's fair. It's part of almost every game. But with the loot system as well, now it's even more stat focused. So it feels like I should just get more stats all the time instead of just focusing on getting a good run, which was, when we played the early access, it was a lot about just getting a new good run, right? Because if we're not consistently getting meta progression updates, we're just trying to get a cool run. I don't even have a pawn. I mean, I can get more pieces. 27, a reroll. Promoting into a knight protects it. One of your bishops is captured, receive a random piece. 2 bishops. Maybe that's okay for now. Let's upgrade the board instead. Let's upgrade the board. Put another queen in, or a rook. He sits nicely here. Souls on Survivors. I bought the game. I haven't played it yet. I played one run, I think, of it. It seems fine though. This game is called Bonanza. I don't get why. Also, anybody know why the name references to Bonanza? Like, it does this sound like chess? It just sounds like gambling bonanza. Balatro is like the... Is it like an old word for a joker, for a jester, right? So that makes sense. Yeah, gambits. But gambo. Gam bonanza. You're only getting gam because there's bonanza in there. The Queen's Gambit, gam. I guess gam? Yeah, so gambits. Gam bonanza. I just hear gambling though. I just hear gamba. But I guess that's the play. For me, it didn't work for me. It probably will work for other people. I do understand it. For me, it didn't make sense. So just wait for awkward moves. Could make a... Oh wait, hold on. Wait, I didn't get the thing. Oh, that's bullshit. I moved it from forward and back, but then the Spartan didn't trigger. I forgot about this guy being on the front. This was a bit bad. This was a bit bad. This is not going as I planned it to go. This is not going as I wanted it to go. How do you play chess? Now this is the problem. By Blue Kulele. Blue Kulele. Play the game. How do you play chess at this point? This is impossible. How do you expect me to do anything in this setup? I don't like my position. Give him a gun. That's another chess game. What was that called again? We should go around shooting on the chess board and get all kind of random upgrades. Battle chess. I don't see us being very comfortable here. There's a lot of pieces. They have a lot of ground they've covered. Like I can take but the rook is, he just defines, oh hold on.
Thanks for the gas, Yogurt. You're welcome.
He blocked his bishop. Yo, Bumartin. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the cut in the music is evident. Shotgun King, the final checkmate specifically. Shotgun King. Oh, that was the one I saw Game Grumps play. Shotgun King. Battle chess is just the old DOS stuff, isn't it? I think I saw Game Grumps play that.
Thank you.
We've got out of it. Hey, Secret, thank you for giving a gift sub to Valaka. And Secret, thank you for giving the gift sub to Cheater. Cheater, lemon eater. Thank you, everybody. That's very kind. Bull Martin with the 5. Big one. And Secret with 2. Thank you so much. Hey, Sithapu. Welcome in. There's the FPS chess, which Grumps did too. Attack a PC, go FPS with guns. I think I can't remember seeing that one. After selling a gambit, earn a random chess piece. I kind of want to check the board out a bit. Modified tile. He said blessed. We don't have blessed. You're still waiting for Mahjong Balatro? Ao Tenjo? Is that actually the game being made? Another Phantom tile. Infinite Hands Ao Tenjo. Hoplite, it's a hex style roguelike. Mobile games, yeah. So you said Ao Tenjo is a upcoming Infinite Hands. Oh, it's already out. You said you're still waiting?
Isn't that right, Mr. Poopy Pants?
Yo, Chaos, thank you for the 32 months. And this is more like, oh, it's early access. This is more like your typical Balatro clone, right? It doesn't have the same juiciness to it. This is typical. So that's why this game is still impressive, because it still manages to replicate that. Well, you see the lack of juiciness here. You look at the menuing. It's weak, right? The font isn't that fun. The text jumps are not that great. You see the colorings of the font is just kind of basic. It doesn't have that juiciness. And that's what a lot of these Balatro clones kind of end up being, just kind of lackluster, even with a decent idea. Just they can't get that thing. And Balatro does it when you get a good fucking... When you get a good combo in Balatro, when it slowly gets like shaking and more flames, and that sense of like all those sounds and the escalation of speed as well, it's so well made. And it's so well understood too. You know that like that feeling can increase, that excitement of like, oh! Right? It's so well understood for a stupid reptilian brain. Thank you everybody for the gift subs. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will eat pants if we get to 1100 subs. You broke? Or you break me? I just explained shit. On the way to create a copy of this piece on a random tile. Chess is stupid. Chess is dumb. Can't play. Hey, Blue Pastry. This game is good, but I'm bad at chess. I will double down on that statement. Demonic Mahjong is very well regarded. Demonic Mahjong. Okay, well, I will not go and do every game on Steam. Also, I understand why it's well regarded. Look at that anime lady. I'm gonna not show the browser yet because I'm not sure if this is gonna be, you know, allowed. What is this? Oh, chat room. I mean, come on. What is this? Chat. This is where it's very well regarded. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's well regarded, isn't it? Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why it's well regarded. It's just okay, well, whatever. It's just whatever. That doesn't aesthetically. That is just silly. I wonder why people like it so much. Come on, lame-o. It's not that silly. Just a bunch of tits jiggling around. Come on. What do you mean? What, you don't like tits? It's not that I don't like the tits. Just, you know, if that's the trailer, you know, we, in our current, not environment, but our current trend environment thingy, whatever word you call for it, we have an attention span of 2 seconds or whatever. If your game is going to be sold as a mahjong game and the first 8 seconds are just different anime ladies with their tits jiggling, you are selling your game based on that concept. You got an anime emote. Nice. I'm not saying the game is bad, but it's a little weird. Oh, we can buy a knight. You know, knights are so cool because they make for the best mistakes. Still keep myself on 20. Oh, it's gonna be Magnus time. It's gonna be Magnus time. MagnusCarlsen.exe. He's gonna show up late. Magnus Carlsen Deep Blue. Did Magnus Carlsen ever play the Deep Blue? He didn't, right? That was like Kembling, not Karpov, but Karaman Kangas, the other world master. What's it called? Something K. Kasparov, thank you. Karpov was another dude. He's calculating, Mr. Jazz. He shuffles my pieces and make them unreadable during the formation phase. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, I kept the queen there. The queen there too. These guys mixed up. I think the rest was the same. No, wait. He also shuffled my formation. I had a horse out here. This is free, though. Okay. see that. Can I get the phantom tile again? Oh, nice. Cool for you, buddy. Cool for you, buddy. Ding, 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 ding. Well, if he takes with that one, then I can just take and sit behind the other pawn, right? Oh yeah, it has to be captured last. That thing. I don't know if I should just move my rook there or just keep him on that side. I'll keep him on that side. Rook, that's a rook, Golem. Rook is poo-poo for that move. See, I'm so smart. He's such a chess man. I keep just like I just see like one step. That's why my rating is 400, because I can only see like one step ahead. If I could see like 2 steps ahead, I would be like fucking so much better. But I think that's why everybody's so bad, because we just think about the next step. And then we think about what we want to do after the next step. We don't think about what they can do with their next step. And then how to do that. Playing the Bong Cloud defense. I think that was like a Nakamura thing. And this is the sad thing too, right? Because I know some things about chess, because I like to watch it and stuff. I don't know what's going on, but I like the vibe of it. So it feels even more embarrassing, because I know a little bit about chess. But you know what? I figure out you guys just suck. Everybody just sucks. I'm great and you guys suck. That's my defense. You guys might use the Sicilian defense. I use the you guys are the old stupid defense. Take that. Choose among one among 3 rarity gambits. We have a lot of money things. Oh, it's a gachapon machine. One of your pawns capture a piece, earn bucks. Banana peel. Just a chance to make them skip. Bishop. That's putting them both on. It's blocking them. To do. Capturing a king creates a golden tile, a random tile. Botesaro. That's Botez. The Botez sisters, right? Capturing on a tile with the same color as the mask makes it crumble. Chess would be sick if there were cool robots, but there's just like a tower and a horse. True. It's just a tower and a horse, man. Deep Blue is a 90s thing. Exactly. So why is Magnus Carlsen Deep Blue? It doesn't make sense. The game is stupid. It's all bullshit. We'll continue playing some chess after I return from the break. This is fun, though. It is fun. It is good. It is Balatro, unapologetically, but it's good. It's well made. Okay, see you guys in a moment. Fights at dungeons will be like... Oh. Stop talking. Stop talking. Stop, 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 stop. Stop. Stop, snuck. Stop snacking. Stop. Alright, we do not move our pieces. We take the money. No snacking and no snacking. Both are not allowed. We can't kill the queen until later, so... we have time to make duplicates. Well, I guess they can use their queen, right? Yeah. They can own it, so that's gonna be complicated now. So just let that pawn stay there. To make another horsey. This is creating a trouble, like a queen that I can't kill until the last. So I can't even threaten it with a trade. That's very brutal. And this won't even translate to a new move. If I do that, I can do that. And I block the rook. It will be just be founder for that guy. I am good at chess. I am Mr. Chess. You can call me Mr. Chess any day of the week. My Mr. Chess will be great to have you. And Mr. Chess, he will be here all morning, all weekend for Mr. Chess. It's not going well. I guess I'll just take it, because I need to take out these other pieces. This is my extra illusion piece. I don't want you to He's not doing anything right now, but neither am I. Oh. Well. Chess is horrible. Why is it red? Why is it so... I can't do this. Why is the queen red? That's so unfair. Oh, I got the banana turn. I got banana turn. They skipped my 1/10 chance. Oh, the banana turn. But I still have to deal with these guys though, so... I'm just putting my positions out of... I'm putting my pieces out of position just to kind of survive, you know? I need to make things happen. Could get lucky with extra rookies, but... Oh, actually, I was going to put it back to its position, but I put it back there. Good. Well, we are still fine, though. Oh, and it skipped. Okay. That was crap. We got there. You're actively snacking, Muffy. That's okay. When a king steps on the white tile, there is a 1/3 chance to turn it into a golden tile. Off the board. There's a lot of just like small generators here. Not as exciting. But there's that. That's a small takeaway from this game. They're playing it safe with a lot of the mod stuff, I feel. Like there's a lot of gold tile turned into ghost tile again. Small chance of this or that. It's not very crazy. But it also keeps it more true to chess, which a lot of people might like. I'll take the bishop. I wonder if you can like do the what's it called again? Probably not. Where you castle the king and with the rook, which can only be done before they move. I wonder if that's allowed, or doing it en passant as well. Probably not. I wouldn't assume so. Got room for one more chess piece. Ooh, a horsey. Oh my god. I don't know. Does it feel a bit weird? I don't know what I'm doing, so it does feel weird, whatever I do say. That's true because I can't even move one, like, up twice. This one is on wait. Create a copy of this one, which I never know if they're gonna do or not, so... The wait mechanic is weird because you can just choose whatever you want, right? There's no turn order that I can see. Oh, no. Let's skip. I need my Spartan. Give me my Spartan. Thank you. That's true. We have these guys in the front. I didn't even see that. That's how dumb I am. I didn't even see that. Oh yeah, there's pawns in front of me. They can attack everyone. Oh, this is bad. This is actually crap. This is a disaster. Of course. That works pretty well, actually. Okay, now we have the potential queen situation. If I move away this, I could, but that's just into the horse, into the horse, into the horse, and then into the rook. Ugh. Holy. So if this goes down, this gets to promote to a queen. That's just a queen that can just go. So I sacrifice a horse just to kind of get to kill their queen again. Because if I do that, no, there's no option. Wait, I can go this one. That can still provide. I mean, it might be taken back, but I'll get at least the promoted queen stupid thingy. And I get an extra bishop. Oh, thank you. Still have that. Let's move it up. Bish. Just block it. Gives me the rook as well. Oh! What? Banana! Look at that. We keep surviving, but I keep making... It feels so weird because I'm obviously doing like shit chess moves, but because it's not actually just chess and the opponent knows exactly what they're doing. It's just a roguelite game, so I'm still able to survive even though I know that I'm making so many mistakes. After moving a knight, if it can capture 2+ pieces, there's a half a chance to skip the enemy's turn. Your pawns are counted as rooks instead. I only have 1 pawn. That's nice though. Get a new gambit though. I mean, I already have 1, so it's basically just an upgrade. Can try the gambit token. Rare. 1, 2, 3. Chance to twice. Landing a queen blesses every neighboring piece. Buying a knight has a quarter chance to grant the pawn as well. Kind of hoping for another pawn at this point. Okay, first turn, protect your rooks. Well, it counts as a rook. I'm buying stuff. Counts as a rook though. I don't know. I have no idea how to set up the board, as you can clearly tell. Oh, there's so many pieces. There's so many pieces on the board. Capturing a piece makes a random tile crumble. I mean, I have a pretty obvious... I'm gonna ignore the Spartan for now. That's all them. I will go first. So... so if I just take this one out... No, actually, they have the rook there too. This rook there. You can also use the ghost tile as a capture point. If I move this one first, then he has nothing in range for the rooks. He has that in range. And if you take this one, then I can do something. I can get my queen to get the phantom tile. That looks like it works. I could think about it longer to see if it actually works. But I'm not. I'm just gonna hope that my initial strategy works. Right. Good. King for the queen. I can just do this now. No, because scuba da bendo, you know? Scuba da bendo, not a fun time. Seems the AI seems so weird sometimes. Like it has moves and then it just kind of goes random. I don't know. It's just like you think that at least it will do something to threaten, but then it just loses all its brain. It either sees capture or it sees, you know? It's their one-track banger, Bazooka. It's not as good as Balacho, but it's doing a decent job, I'd say. There's another queen. We like our queens. We're struggling to survive at this point. We're just trying to survive. Why did I do that? That's stupid. That's stupid. That just limited my queen. Ooh, a skip. Juicy. Queen is heavily guarded. Woo. That was very lucky. That walked into 1 in a 10 chance! 3 times in a row! I'm gonna go to the casino! Whoa!
Things often end up in my hands.
How is that? 1/10 of a chance 3 times in a row? What's the chance of that? Maybe it's just not even correct percentages though. Maybe it could be fake. Fake percentage. Okay, it has to be higher than 10th. It keeps happening. Or we just have the weirdest god luck. Yeah, that can't be right. If it is, that's insane. That's a lot of luck on my side. Your pieces can go through holes. Buy a piece of horse. Buy a piece. This is gonna be the Botezaro. Need more pieces. Actually, I'm full up on the dudes now. I have already all 5 out. What happens now? Replace. Every piece is also counted as a king. Also as a king. Every promoted piece is also counted as a knight. Capturing with a knight on the black tile skips the enemy's turn. Ooh. Settle the gambit first. I don't currently have a pawn, do I? Well, you have a lot of horses. So as long as they are on a white tile, they can only go to a black tile. Block for my queen though. I don't know how to set this one up, but we're gonna do it like that. Under king. Right, max piece on board. 7 out of 6. Sorry, I got excited. Botez sisters. Or one of the Botezians. Just one. Hollow imitator. Perpetuous energy. So capturing a tile with the same color as the mask makes it crumble. Is it white? I think so. Can't kill this one. There's a lot of things happening on screen. Thank you. The queen is kind of perfectly placed there. But I'll skip their turn, right? So I can have 2 skip turns. So I can basically go to black tile, then to the rook to make it safe. Or I can just, yeah. But then I have an open space where the queen is exposed. I could just move it because she's gonna move out of the way. Very imposing. Doesn't matter if I start here then, unless I want to do that. Oh, that makes it chill. So bang, bang. The first move, we can just do that. But then again, that queen, if I don't take care of that, that queen is exposed, so I guess we should just take this one first. And then we'll see what they do. I can also immediately just take... But it's silly. Because I can take this one, get a free turn. And then take that one, then get a free turn again, but then one is going to be in the center. Let's try. So, what's this? Why are you so weird? Why can't capture? Same tile. Maybe... Was that 2 skips? What the fuck is going on? Blue on black. That makes its mask crumble, but I want to take care of this guy. Milo. I'm a little confused. I can still take, but that makes it tradable, and the bishop to back it up. I can chill, make a copy. That gets me a new turn. Whoa! Is that what it does? Oh, it makes that crumble. Okay, I read it incorrectly. So, no, wait, whoa. So, under here it says makes it, the mask makes it crumble. I thought it was talking about the mask crumbling or something. That was the tile crumbling. I get it. Okay, I misunderstood. Oopsie daisies. So now I get it. If you capture there, a hole will be created. Okay. Got it. I have 2 extra queens. I lost my horse. I had my horse strategy. God damn it. Turn skipped 1. Still didn't capture anything on it. It's a bummer. I can't even take it because it's elite. Oh well. All these are crumbly spaces. Ah, that's frustrating. It's tough. Thing is, I can't kill it, right? Because it's the impregnable queen. So what am I supposed to do with this guy now that's exposed? It's just... fucked if I do and fucked if I don't. Yo, Jake. Take the bishop, this goes to nothing, take this, take that back, and they'll just take that one. Yeah, this is not quite. A blatant Balcher clone. Yeah, well, that's what I said. If you listen to me, hello. I keep saying, like, it's a. If you take away the clone aspect, is it a good game? It's a very well-made game. If you listen, Mr. Chaos, it's of course a clone, and that takes away the creativity. It's like it's a little unoriginal, but it's done well, and it's chess instead of poker. And it seems to do it well. Even though it can a blatant copy of this, it's still, when we see it, it's still like, oh, that's so blatant copy of this. That's still fine to say. If I move this one, I am equally fucked. Like, how do you unfuck this situation? You can't kill this queen, it could just go on a rampage. Opinions can change. It doesn't change! You just try. You try to bait me? You rage bait me? Oh, you're doing it. You motherfucker. Opinions can change. They can, but I said they didn't change. Somebody sell rocks. We're gonna throw them on chaos. Just small pebbles though. Nothing too much. Just small scabs. 5 seconds of small pebble throwing. I can capture this one for free and lose the queen and then start moving it, or he was gonna take the knight, but I'm suspecting he's gonna take that. So I do this. This queen is currently safe. And I can open up killing things. So is this my move? I need to kill things. No, wait, that's the horse. Maybe he doesn't think like that though? I don't know. Well, the thing is, no, that doesn't apply for him. Rooks is in chat. Rooks chess is in chat. Rooks is the best. I don't got any. Starts banning anyone with chess names. Yeah, they aggravate me. What do you have with your stupid chess name, you stupid ass? You think you're special? You think you're special, you stupid chess name motherfucker? Do you look like I give a damn? Huh? I don't. Like, anything I can do here is kind of weird, because if I just spawn a queen, she's gonna eat the queen. Spawn a queen, she's gonna eat the queen. This I can only... I feel like I can take a gamble. If you don't use the horse on the queen here, then I have something. If you do take the horse on the queen here, I have no clue. But I want you to move either here or there, so I can at least feel I can move my character a little bit. That's what I want. I just don't see any other option that could provide any sort of potential reprieve from the madness here. If I go up here, it will capture up here, and then I can do that? I mean, that's an option too, right? So if I move this queen here as a sacrifice, this one I take here or I will take there. Then I can move my queen here, and that gives me some movements. Your knight can cover the queen? No. You mean as this one? Because this, I can't touch it. This is just unstoppable. I can't force to trade anything. No, can't counter eat. This elite has to be captured last. Counter eating is not allowed. That's what makes it so tough. A queen that can't be taken? I think I'm gonna do this. Oh no! Of course, the blue mask's changed. Now I can't even capture this one because it's gonna be my... Oh no! No, I kept my plan for because of that! Now I can't even take this because it's gonna crumbles. Oh no! 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 Fucking hell, dude. It's all in shambles! Take it. I can make a new queen. That's gonna take a turn though. No man, I we lost the queen. I can save the queen for a little bit. Yes. But I don't need to make a move soon. Like I can put the queen here. But I need something to happen. But I just lost another queen. I could have had a move, but that fucking move didn't. But what else do I do, right? Because it's just gonna take it straight out. I can't really spawn anything. Oh. No, it's crumbly again. Fuck! Ah! I can summon the queen now. Can summon the queen here. I can take the king to that, but I just need some pieces on the map. This leaves an opportunity. If I go here, though, that leaves an opportunity to go there, but that's the queen capture again, so I can't really do that. This doesn't really give me anything for the moment, but if one of the pawns move, that'll be different. It doesn't have en passant. I don't think it has casting either. If this would have just been the alternate, this would have been a great move too. Well, as long as I can keep that, maybe. For one turn, right? Then I can go. And if he goes with this queen... If I sacrifice the queen down here... If I bait this queen to go down there, right? I can actually just even bait the king because I don't want it, maybe. So... Then, most likely, I can go up here... Then the queen is down here. It's kind of stuck. Then I can eat there for a turn. Then I have to wait before I can do more. Pending, of course, but... If I don't want to initially sacrifice, I just want to see what they want to do, right? I don't need to force the queen to move there. But I feel like I don't want to lose my opportunity to do this thing. Like, this bishop is stuck. So that's the thing. This one might move. It's kind of okay. Let's try putting it there. Why are you under threat? What? Is it crumble mode? What's happening? Oh, there. Oh, it opened up the bishops. Oh, but this is good though. Oh, skip turn. Nice. Well, kinda nice. It's getting soon to crumble mode, and that's gonna make at its peak the board starts to collapse. We don't know how it's gonna collapse though. So we still have one knight, but it has only one space to go to. So that does mean if we want to try to force something to go there, for example, well, we also need to have it on the right turn. So if our knight can go to this and capture, we do get an extra turn. And we can summon here for free. And that this guy will go over. It's not for free then, is it? Can do this thing when I'm not using the thing, but I'm not establishing anything else. No, wait, actually that's dumb because it would just take the queen, and I can't take the queen back. For if I would try to do the thing that I said with the horse. Okay. It does just take the threat away though. For now. Okay. I just do this. It's starting to look... It's shaping up. Turn skip. Makes sense. Crumble! And I lost the queen to the crumble! The random crumble! Are you shitting me? What? I didn't capture on the red, right? That was just a free... No, wait, it was? Oh, yeah, because it's a different color now. Oh. Oh, that's true. I was so focused on, like, this one. The red and the blue, and this one was crumble. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up because I didn't understand this was the crumble thingy. So many game mechanics I don't understand, and I just like, oh of course that was of course this gonna go next turn. Yeah, you know what I thought it was? It looked like I can kill the guy. Look, oh no, this horse is under threat. So I know it doesn't normally do that, but my mind was like, oh good, it's skipped a turn and now the horse is afraid because it's shaking, right? Fucking hell, dude. And now I have two of my pieces are shaking! I lose the horse! Fuck you! This game sucks! Why does he get its crumblies? Why doesn't he get crumblies? It's only me! Take the horse, and I just need the pawn. But then, can I go long enough to get that going? Should I take the crumbly option? I mean, this would be less boards, less pieces on the board. And brings it up, potentially I can just do the queen to the left here. Takes with the oh, he takes with the peasantes. That's good. Come on, we have to be able to do this. We can lose. Can generate another queen if I get the queen up there. If I generate the king down here, the thing is, if the queen goes forward, that's gonna be. But this guy's kind of lost at that point. So I can move him behind the pawn, but then if the pawn moves forward, then I can't take with the queen. But then I just need the king to have one spot, one slice of the action. So let's say if I move the king there, they move the pawn there. The pawn is stuck. We don't know how the crumblies are going to go next turn. So then he has to move the queen somewhere. But he can't get to that one, he can't get to this one. That gives me an out of something new. Feels like the best potential move, but if he moves the queen, then he can move the queen kind of randomly. But then I can take this next turn, depending. I'm trying. Moves the pawn. Okay. So, do I just offer this one up? I should still... I wonder if I get the tile. I wonder if I get the ghost tile because it's going to evaporate. I'm going to see what happens. I do. What? How, what was the... Was there queen under... Huh? What happened? What happened to their queen? Well, who saw? Who saw? What? This is when you hit the clip button. Come on. Generate clip. Was there queen under... No, it's too late. Oh. Oh, you got a clip. Thank you. Thank you, Jake. Let's see what happens. It's not... I do. Oh, because it captured... What? No, but it... What? Hold on. So it captured on the blue. But that shouldn't... That should have been next turn. That's a game boogie. Because every turn the red and the blue swaps. So it was an automatic response. And then it was still blue and it just fell under. That's not... Yeah, the top, but it shouldn't have collapsed. It shouldn't have collapsed. It should have changed to red. But even then, no. It doesn't work because he doesn't have that on my tiles. What? I took a masterpiece. Yeah, I know it collapsed, but then the queen, my queen, goes down with it. It doesn't make sense. Because previously, when we take a tile with our thing on, we fall down. But for some reason, it automatically, instantly did the thing. Because last time with the horse, remember? Yeah, he moved before the tile fell. When we took with the horse earlier up here, Now I remember, I realize I'm talking like in a super Nordic accent right now. Whenever I get upset, I'm like, he took the horse up here, and then he did that thing, and then my Norwegian comes out because I'm so flustered. Oh shit, here's the Norwegian again. He takes with the horse, right? The correct procedure here is to nod your head. No, yeah, see that? When I did the horse thing, and I didn't, oh no, I forgot there was red and blue, that's what that is. Stop going live! Then it immediately fell, and then it was, then he did the thing. So this one was automatically, the queen should have fallen under that thing, but then the queen automatically had, and maybe it's because it only had one move. Stop! How many people go live at this point? Can you even see the pop-ups? I'm like pressing goal. There was like 4 people going live while I was raging. The tile fall was delayed because it's a phantom tile. I had to trigger the phantom first. I don't know what. Yeah. Yes, maybe because we did get the queen for one moment. We did get the queen. See here? We do get the triggered phantom. And then at the same time that's happening, you can see the queen is just moving. So that there's this thing happening, right? And then the queen is already like, fuck you. And then just falls through. Yeah, I think that just has to be a bug. That's just weird. Thank you for the clip, Jake. I appreciate that. Happed Camper. Yes, thanks again for gifting big subs to Turnip. But now I'm so tired. I can't go on like this. I got some idiots. Oh, I got a queen. I need pieces. Give me a horse. He Carl banished. Can't use your stock during the game. Oh god, there's so many chess pieces now. How many tiles are not covered? This is covered. Everything's. We can go here. We can go here. Here's good. Here's good. And then, I mean, going into the first pawn, no, because of the horse. I guess we can create some queenage as well. Could just let it be. We get the extra cash if we're gonna stay alive. Sure, he's horsing around a lot. If I take the queen, if I take this guy to sacrifice, I have a pretty good position for the queen, don't I? Middle of the board. Because I can keep this guy alive, but I'm just kind of letting him develop. Losing a piece, but look at my queens. Why do I have 3 spare? It triggered more than once? It triggered 3 times? Excuse me? I thought it could trigger only twice. Because they only last until the end of the... Disappear at the end of a game, yeah. I triggered it twice? Oh, that's true. I went did this and then I took... yeah. I knew that. So I got 1 lucky trigger, not 1 normal trigger. So I could also do this then. Just kind of develop another queen for a sacrifice. Fun choice. Didn't even see it. Ooh. Hey. Oh yeah, baby. Oh baby. Busk baby. This is the illusion one. Oh, he's... Get my 15. Caterpillar Gambit. Chance to grant a pawn. An extra pawn. Rook. I need more pieces. Just a pieces. Gotta have more pieces. Chance to earn more money. It's a bit late. I don't feel like I'm going to survive much longer. But I did still. I can probably then remove the Spartan's Gambit soon. Can try this one. Exchange the Spartan. Common? Stuck a popsicle. Come on, I paid a lot of money for that. Place 1 more piece on the board. Oh, she is Gambit. Selling a queen. Earn 2 per bishop. No room. Bishop or bishop? Take your pick. Templar. Earning a rook creates a protective tile on a random tile. Earning a rook. Can you earn through copy? Earning? Or is it just buying? I'm not sure. Welcome, Exterminator. You're late. We don't like that late Dent Arthur. Dent. Yes, you're not that late. What does earning here mean? Earning, isn't it adding to the board? Or was it? No, that's landing. Landing is adding on to the board. Earning, I think maybe would be a cop, but I guess it's just a different thing because you earn a pawn if you get it through some other effect. I guess we just don't have that effect. But the knight has a chance to turn to pawn. We don't have any more knights, unfortunately. We have a cool Black Stallion's Gambit. We at least have the rook's Quendular. Right? Wait, didn't we have that? After your first turn, protect your rooks. Didn't I have that the pawns are rooks? Apparently not. Apparently not. Blessing tile. Trap tile. Blitz. Money tile. Wee. Yeah, it's a good game. I would say so. It's an obvious Balacho aesthetic, 100% copy, even to the point where it just doesn't make sense, like getting tokens for chess. But like poker chip tokens, it's a very well-made game, even the copy being considered, right? When capturing a piece makes a random tile crumble, so we want this queen to die. We remove the Spartan now, so we don't need to worry about where to go. This is good though, because this has no response to it. That means we can also just use a bishop for that. But then again, then he will be useless among the other tiles. This creates a potential take the queen back. If I want to. So either like take this one, you can take with this, take that with this. If he takes the pawn there, then the pawn is kind of free to be a bit annoying. But I still have this to protect against promotion. This guy's a bit out of whack. Could take him there as that protection. And it says after your first turn, protect your rooks. Oh. This one I didn't prepare for. Oh, I can do that. You idiot. I have forgotten about the pawn. Oh no, I forgot the initial threat that I was taking care of. Oops. Oh well. Sometimes you fumble. Oh, this covers that one. I assume can make a new king if it takes the other one. And then that would cover this guy if he wants to promote that one instead. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. No, not to worry, not to worry. Do not tarry. He's got legs. He's got legs, yeah. Better than I initially thought, though. I saw the battle stroke, though, and I saw that it was decent. It was a chess game, but it is still pretty interesting. Still, so it has cemented that it is good at what it does. It's good at what it does. Bishops can also be like kings. I don't have enough money play around with, just trying to hang on. Yes, Phantom. Oh, it's just... There's so many things on the screen. This seems okay. Opens up that one, that's a problem. I could also take a trade. I don't want to lose too many cards. I'm kind of running out. That's the on the way to create copy. There's not a lot of openings to attack directly into. So creating more queens is a decent idea. We can move this onto that, and then we have safety for now. Oh, the queen is exposed. Your development of village merchant. Shop simulator. I'm probably a little bit too chock-full right now. Thank you, though. This might be my last day of the Next Fest stuff. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day. As Mr. Beast. No, not Mr. Beast. LA Beast. Those are different beasts. One is cool, one is horrible. Guess who is who? I got the double! You don't scare me with that. Gold. Golden pieces turn to default. Oh, so I just made a fade piece turn into gold. Oh, you can actually use the okay. So you can actually use illusionary pieces to turn into default pieces. Okay. If I don't lose it then. Queen! Oh my god, the queen! Queen! It's probably gonna prioritize that one. No. I think they would. The king is like $3. I thought the bishop was. Interesting. I like how he's shaking, poor thing. I want to see if I can get another gold one. Oh, a skip. Oh, that's not good. So this works every time. Yeah. And a skip. It makes it default. No, we have the queen now. I believe we have you surrounded. Come on, don't... How could I still make a bad move, chat? I still made a bad move. You can't believe it, man. I got at least one. I was telling them I was talking smack, and then I was immediately like, oopie daisies. Oh well. Could have had 3 queens. I just thought about how my pieces were fumbled together. But I guess it's hard when they have 2 kings like that. If they just walk the 2 kings together, right? How should I? Can you even take that then? Because one has to be taken and the other one's next to it. I could just prioritize what piece I lost to it. Yeah, see, the bishop is 4 and the king is 3. Why would he take the king with the force of school bed? Hey, I don't get it. Your rooks can also move like kings. Well, we can afford both. We have 1 rook, so it will be protected as well. Kind of nice. But then I have to sacrifice something. I currently don't have any knights. So I guess I just get rid of that, or I just get more pieces. Now let's get rid of the knight. Protective tile. No, the left side. Phantom's fine. I was going for the left side of that little Pegly Pungus. It's becoming a normal chessboard. But with 2 queens. This game demands a lot of your brain. I might not have a good chess brain, but it still tries, you know? Okay, the rooks are very poorly optimized. Do you have a brain? Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I didn't plan for that. Wasn't it protected? Protects. It doesn't seem protected to me. Can't be captured after your first turn. Protect your rooks. Hello? He doesn't look too protected to me. That puts his stupid knight in the corner though, if he wants to do that. So what was protection? It just kind of did. Just kind of like protected and it went away immediately. What was that about? Pretty bad protection. Tell you that right now. Pretty shit. Can do that later. Don't need to do it right away. I'm putting my queen in the corner. Come hither. Shut up! This game sucks! Can I just do this? This feels like cheating. How long can you do that? Until crumble mode appears? I am not a smart man. Let's do it now. Protection lasts one more turn. Yeah, if it lasted one turn, that'd be great. Well, it didn't last one turn. Protection's stupid. What's this mean? After your first turn, protect your rook. Yeah, suck on my suck. Losing a piece on turn one grants a copy of it. I still have to waste a turn to put it out. have rooks anymore either now. Sell the stuff. Dog! No, horse. Promotion earn 2 per night on your board. We sold the night thing. Copies the first triggered tile in a game onto a random tile. Hmm. Thank you. Hikaru. He looks a bit different than what I remember him. Spectre of the Lost Game. I tried to snooze this one. Prepare your strategy. There's no way. Then another stupid queen. You can't use your stock during the game. Oh. So I can't even get to use my ghost styles. I forgot. Oi, 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 oi. How can I think? You have to be a chessman brain to do this comfortably. This is so many pieces. How should I think ahead? You don't do it. You don't think ahead. So all these phantom tiles are just gonna be stupid because this is my stock, right? How? This is too many pieces. This is too many. My brain's getting penumbulated. Good. See, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. Yeah, this is gonna be... This is gas. Gas. Oh, I got the Nixer turn. Why are you so happy? Arr. Oh, I'm so cool. I took that. I'm gonna lose next to queen yet. Putting my queens out there is not a good idea either, though. Left on the board. Oh. That one was out there. What's that about? Why'd you do that? Come on. Don't play like you actually know what you're doing. That's not cool. See, I told you that's not cool because I don't. Sweet. Thought popping. I saw you reply to a tweet I was mentioned in. What? Who are you? Richard. I know you're Richard. Just tell me what you made. You know you're here just to say like, oh, I just made this. Tell me what your product is. It doesn't really matter at this point, but tell me. Oh, it's me, it's Richard, you know? Just Richard doing Richard things. Well, you know what? It's not over yet. Some lady is singing, but I don't like the idea of promotion here. Oh, that gives me a good out, thank you. He's really not trying at this point. He kind of stopped with the whole trying thing. Well, you got my bishop. How can he not threaten the piece at this point, though? Should we just take the thing? Oh, but I should at least be able to take it the same turn. We did it. I have 2 queens left. Help. Yeah, red skull is I can't touch it until it's the last piece, which makes it very tough when it's a queen. Because it's dangerous. You're not here to promote, just saw you were a streamer and going to stick my nose in. Okay, well, come in. Richard Stamp, developer. If I'm trying to play the friend, go ahead. Now, welcome in. Yeah, chess Balatro. It's basically 100% Balatro coded with chess on it. So it's a shameless copy. Shameful. Shameless? What would you call it again? Shameless promotion, shameless copy. Whatever the hell. But they're still making a fun game on top of it, so there is that. Just find it surprising that, like, I'm just gonna not try anything creative on my own. I'm just gonna make chess Balatro. That's it. You're doing it at least, but we're back to Judith? We had Judith. Or did we reset? Did we die? Did I die? This is run 2 or run 1? I can't remember that we died. Judith is back. Give me chess pieces, please. There's a rook. We sold the rook thing. Buying a token has a chance to grant a free knight. Should have done that before I bought the token.
No!
Yes?
No! No, yeah! No!
What do I do? Well, as I understand it, we're in the textile business.
Yo, Visan, thank you for the 16 months. You don't reroll these ones. Adley. I don't have as... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yelp. Yelp. I have 2 queens. He's got 4 queens! This... I think I need more stuff. I'm kind of like limited of what I do right now, and it's not providing a lot of gusto opportunities for Mr. Goblin Man. Let me put it like that. I do that, I can get the copy of the queen. And what's my first move now, though? I don't have one. I can protect myself in 1 turn. But that was that. What? The turn? Okay, so it's basically just when they have 1 move. Okay, so it's just their 1 move. Okay, so I fucked up again. Great. I wanted to fuck up. That's what I do. I fuck up. It's just what I do, baby. I fuck up and I exist. They even have... Oh, I created a tile over there. I hope they can't use it. Because that's not going to help me then, the chemist's gambit. I don't like this move. I've not tried the game about opening a chest. I haven't. You're not the first one who said it though. Yeah, I don't think they can use them. That would be unfair. It would just make the gambit itself. Oh yeah, the first one who dies, that's true. If it goes turn 1. Well, I could. It's not like it's a good unit, though. But, like, let's see who moves the... But then there's 2 queens who moves the horse. I'm still horsing around. But it allows me to re-proc. But I can also no, this is a gold tile. Ugh, unfortunate. Kind of want to create. Oh, but that does create a solid. If I want to keep it, but then it dies there. But that's a queen trade. But I'm losing pieces. He has a lot of pieces.
Oh!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I sound like an idiot. Queen for an illusory queen. I can't take the horse though. Oh, that's actually bad. Gives us a prong. Could you tell that I wanted to do that? I tend to clap when I get excited. Protection. For what, James? For England? Fuck.
Uh-oh.
I can create a queen copy if I go here at least. And I can take this guy on. So that again moves this one down. They have so many promotions. He chooses Oh, okay. See, he's not moving this one, which is weird because that's a promotion to queen and I have horrible against it. I still kind of want to do that.
Kek me enjoy. Me enjoy you super bad be. Bad at school chess. Coaches. School chess school.
So even if I'm moving there, protected for 1 turn, so he's gonna do something else, and that just brings me down to the worst opportunity to do that shit. And if I do rook to take that, if he takes this and I take that back, he takes the queen, and then he has that momentum. I mean, yeah, that's just not good. It's not good over there. We can also still gamble for the 1 out of 10, right? So if we take this, we assume he's gonna take the pawn to the queen. Then we take this one. And then he will probably take with the queen, then we take the queen back again. We get another copy. We have to assume he's gonna do that. Did not do that at all. Which is weird. This AI is a complete what? Like, what was that? I could just take the trade. He doesn't have a lot of moves with the queen yet. You're blocking my gold tile. Oh, it's Crumbly's time. I don't need to create. I need to. Oh, I'm not gonna have a chess piece left. No. It's gonna fall. I'm losing pieces. But I need to also win. Okay. we're still in it. Ah. Queen, help. Like I need another one. Can I get a free 9? Oh, did I get one? I got one. Yo, we got pieces. We got pieces on the board. What do I do? I don't know what I do. I don't know what to do. This seems a lot. This seems very forward. Yeah, you can definitely tell that the AI for the chess pieces are kind of shit. Not shit, but like that doesn't make sense all the time. So what you could even just try to just make random moves because the AI doesn't necessarily try to make advantage all the time. Because sometimes like you think that we'll take or we'll take this one, but those are the two logical moves from my reptilian brain, right? But then he just moves his queen to no position to do anything than to lose. Then it's like, okay, that didn't even have the primitive brain movement of attack. It just as a random movement. But yeah, you basically have to reprogram all the AI because you can't use regular chess piece stuff because the spacing is different and all kinds of that. So you have to have a little bit of a crazy brain. So they remain like that with the chemists thing. This is a lot. This is a lot. We don't have the horse jumpy thing anymore. Taking that is the rooks. That taken over there is safe, but that puts your queen in a corner. The rest is out for the rook to take. You can jump in here and be attacking for later. That's for that one. This is pawn. Why couldn't I have died yet? I'm annoyed that I didn't die. Because now I have to keep thinking, because I can't give up at this point, right? I have a stream in Norwegian. I know. I sometimes yap some words every now and then, but no. We know English enough in Norway. We have a very good English training. There's no need to stream in Norwegian unless you just want to have a secluded Norwegian audience. Everything is death. Everything is death. Oh, I removed the thing. Oh, I removed the cop thing that I could have +1. Oh, I can't do 7/6 anymore. I had the cop thing that I could do +1, but no, not anymore. It's fine. It's just the king. Did I sell the king? I was gonna put it there. What do you mean? I didn't want to sell the king. I was right-clicking is selling. My bad. I sold a piece. Why not? Just make it a little bit more difficult for myself. Fuck it. Who cares? It's just a little bit more difficult. I didn't put it there, you stupid motherfucker! You clearly saw I had it on this spot! What do you mean? That was bullshit. Why don't you have like a takesies backsies button? You saw the whole fucking rook was on top of this grid. What do you mean it wasn't there? Every piece of the rook was entirely put on top of this tile and like, nope, no, you didn't do it. What do you mean I didn't do it, motherfucker? Shouldn't be sacrificing a piece like that. I have nothing. Oh well. Back to piss. Two. we gotta sacrifice a little bit to open up space too, right? It's a rook piece, so that's pretty good for that right now. We can take the rook and then take the other rook. Should be in a pretty good position. Could even leave it so we can go on top of the phantom tile. But then again, what else should we do? There's that. It sets up for the horsey. Or I could just summon him and he went out. Summoning out makes some sense though. Now I can make them whole. Skip. Thick. I can summon yet another one. Let me have this. Right. Right you are. Skip. Ooh, baby. Off the gold spot. That's gonna take. Well, this one's not activated, so I guess you can take the trade for now. Oh, it had this one to trade. How phooey. Turn skip. Already crumbling? No! No! Don't crumble! Take the trade just because of the... In this already, I don't have a lot of pieces. I gotta tell you, we don't have a lot of pieces. There's not a lot of going on with the pieces. We can't just take a piece over there. There's pieces there. Who does? The pieces. 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 But that's just kind of the piece I can take. We take that piece. I can only take that piece. I can take this piece. But then I'm gonna block this queen of though. That's not gonna go. Take this piece. Can do that. Can do this piece. But this better piece. I don't know. Fuck it. Can make just new stuff just to try to get more and just hopefully the horse is stupid. I don't know. Well, you don't really have a lot to do right there. Actually, you do because this one and then that one. It's fine. I'll make a new queen. And you... Oh, I actually made you skip your turn. Cute. Yeah. What? Wait. I do I have 1, 2, 6? Okay. 6. Yeah, okay, well 6 out of 6. Okay, we actually are maxed.
Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna be weird again then.
Protects it, but that's still over there. That's stuck. No, my gold! No, no, my duplication tile! You're not allowed to do that! That's my duplicato! Help! Yeah! Yes! We're still going! Oh, I wanted to lose. Even with that stupid start, I just sacrificed my rook because the fucking game is stupid. Yes, it's all the game's fault. I didn't do anything wrong. Captures the piece. Tends to get the piece. I have like 4 queens. Alright, we gotta do it. We can like keep this carousel for this bit, buying tokens, and then buy the queen after that or something. No horsey. One more. And then this one. No extra horsey. Legendary. Moving king, no king right now. Moving a bishop, no bishop right now. Weight is now unlimited. I'm really using weight though. Can I get money back? Don't take? You don't even get money back for that? That's stupid. You just get a little, at least get a little kickback. Come on. Give me a kickback. At the very least. Oh, there's too many dudes. What's this symbol? Polymorph. Landing. Placing a piece from stock to board during game turns this into a queen. He shouldn't have a board. That doesn't make sense. Unless it comes from my side, but that wouldn't... No. Bishop edges. I could just remove the queen immediately. We get an extra piece, right? Losing a piece on turn 1 grants a copy of it. Could grant a copy for queen, but I still need to put it out. It doesn't matter. Well, it does matter a little bit. But that means I'll have 4 queens on the table to begin with. He has 2 defenses for it though. Both the king and the knight. Horse knight.
Nice beaver.
Thank you. Secret, thank you for 3 months. Eh. I'm at that point where my brain is working against me, where I just kind of want to almost make a mistake, but I don't really want to, but I'm feeling like I want to just press go, you know? The urge of pressing go is very strong. I'm gonna press go. Good idea to use the horse. I want to try that right now. You can stalemate it a bit by going here and creating an illusion. Taking this one out, then I can at least get a new thing on the field. Still dangerous. The king is still there. He's dropping tiles randomly. Chose to do that, queen. Okay, well, that gives me another trade. You have more pieces still, but I get the little queen extra. And yeah, the bishop as well on top of that one. Interesting. Did we lose something here? I don't remember at this point. My brain is already loaded with Krangus. I can remove this stupid guy now, so more tiles don't get lost. Three queens, 2 Steves, 1 brain. That was a mistake. Pressing go was the mistake. Ooh, a turn skip. Thank you. No. I will protect it, but stop. Yes. Oh, idiot. Hold on. thought it shaked under. Oh, I moved from there to there. Haha, I am the idiot. Ha 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 ha. What do you think about that? I'm the fucker. Alright, we got the same thing, but we have more on the thing. We have more on the... Wait, did these... No. Were these all actual copies? I guess so, because we got one... No, what makes a queen there? I thought we had transparence. Why am I still going on this road? I'm so tired, I don't want to play anymore! But I have sunk costs, and I need to. The run has to keep going. The transparency should disappear, yeah. Pieces sell for 0 and vanish at the end of the game. So I think I just had this. The extra queen. Yeah, it's one more normal than the boss fight. It's soon over. Buying a knight has a chance to grant a pawn. But I have still the queen thing. I can't really get much more from the chemist at this point. Let's remove it. I'm already on kind of stock though. I can't buy that. Don't need this. I think I'm just gonna buy and re-roll. Money. Queen. Alright. I guess that's what... Well, we can give one more. But is that even good though? Because we want to sacrifice. Oh, we have 2 more species. Species? We have 2 more species. Question is, do I want all the queens on the field? Is that just ruining it? We can have some horses.
Now it's starting to look like a party.
Fernabler. My brain is boringy. And my brain is boringy. I want this game to end. But I keep continuing. And my brain doesn't like it. Well, how do you do? How do you do? How do you do? Hello, distinguished gentlemen. How do you all do? In this fine Saturday morning for some of you, and Saturday, well, maybe even Friday night, if you could consider that. You had many demos like that. Yeah, this is like Chess Balatro, 100% Balatro copy. And I have felt like I made so many mistakes because I'm not good at chess. But the game keeps giving me outs and I'm so brain farted. Even Hawaii is on Saturday now. Even Hawaii. Welcome in everybody. Hope you had a nice time playing some indies. Look at that. Look at that, playing some indies. Not even a fucking retro game in sight. Mother, brother, expanding the horizons. Good shit. Hey Womps, hey Lorb, Parachops, Switcher, Andrew, Illadelph, Ryan, J. Matthews. Welcome in everybody. I don't know if we got I don't think we have a moderator here, but I will shout you out. Short out. Shout out. Racoin, Lucid, and Vampire Girls. Yes, Racoin I played previously. Lucid I've also seen before. The demo's been out a while, and then Vampire Girls that was new and that's very cool. Well, expected though. Expected. Okay. I've just had 1 pour of coffee, right? So I'm allowed to have a second one. Yes. 2:39 a.m. in Hambalubu. Give me some more coffee. I already feel like a slight Hidachi from all the thinking. Also, I probably haven't drank enough water. When I tend to think, I also don't drink water either. Technically, you're not allowed as much coffee as you want as an adult, but you're also technically allowed to have potential heart issues or anxiety increases or whatever, if that's a liability. You're allowed to. Advised against. Okay, so. It's a lot of pieces over there. I probably at one point should have just saved my cash to invest into more on the field, you know? I never did. I just bought 2. No, wait, we started with 3, so we bought at least 3 more pieces altogether. Slots. 4 kings at the very front. We didn't even get to replace the relic we've sold. God, I mean, okay. Okay. Fine. Anything we can do. Anything we can do. Here is something. No, the king has that spot too. There's the thing. We have an opening on the rook side of each of them. But if I stay in the center above, that can be my first move. And then he is allowed to do whatever he wants to. Alright? And then we can just see from there, I guess. I think so. Ah. See, I forgot about the diagonal Queensleys. That's on my bad.
Pigeon? What pigeon?
See, that's why my chess rating is pretty bad, because I can't even see the diagonals of every piece. Thank you, Vertansi, for the 47 montes. Thank you. But I can at least get my 1 queen back here safe, but if I do, this one has no answer to it. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, that's kind of, that was a really bad fumble. I could, I opens up my, no, she might take this one instead. Even with the bishop. It opens up, I have a 1-turn replicator, right? I can open up my queen position. Moving that. But I still don't have an answer for that. God, Scroticus. Scroticus Maximus. This wasn't a good choice at all. He's got, yeah, it's basically Balatron. Just chess. It's impossible to deny it. They've stolen everything they can from Balatro. It's just not even the chance to say no to that. I don't know if I made a mistake, clearly. We have like the grant the piece of the first copy that we miss. Piece on turn 1 grants a copy of it. So I will get that back, and it will sit fine here, but then again, if I trade the queen, but then he's going to trade it to lesser pieces anyway, right? But let's stay. But then again, we don't want him to have this as soon as the queens are gone, kinda, that's also pretty good, right? But we have to hope. Because we have a pretty shitty answer. That's our problem right now. Since I can't take both of these comfortably. If I take this one with that one, this can go over there and take that'd be nasty. If I take this, then that also has no response to it. So I'm screwed either way, I feel. But let's see what they do, right? Let's see what happens. We're already kind of fucked up, so. Okay, that's what I wanted them to do. Thank you. We're gonna swap and trade a little bit. Cool. Great stuff. Now, why are you being hurt? That's the bishop coming for. Got it. Well, we can start by getting someone out there. Oh, that was the queen over there. Oh, but that's good, though. You're gonna sacrifice your queen? For that piece again? That's good. Oh, we have a rook. But you know what? We have the pieces, right? We like the pieces. We have pieces left over. Can even just put it out. Because now he's put his bishop there instead. He has one more queen left. I can't even make copies because I kind of loaded my setup. If I put a pawn here as bait, well, he has two ones now. This one would work. It's nay. Oh, he's got a defense on either. It annoys me. Except for this one. This one doesn't have one. I can make another phantom tile. You can also just sell it. But we have 3 queens now. That's great. You see the problem. You always have the solution. Did I win yet? It's very good. You always know where to point, and you know what? That's a thing that my mother said was great. You don't need glasses. The case is lost. Elite gamer. Don't give him glasses. He's already done enough trouble. Okay, so I could do that. Just force the king to go down. That's the only take he can get at that moment. So I would assume he would just take that. And I can then... Which one would I want to do? That opens up the bishop for the queen back there anyway. Right. We have lots of room. I should just take this, shouldn't I? Before it creates more trouble? Yeah, we should. King will be problematic too. No, actually, no, we can just do that for now.
The chat is inquiring.
What? How much hair products per month? I have to disappoint you with that one. See how weird this is? Look. So if you don't pay attention, right, you can feel like, oh, my queen is like overlaid on top of that tile, but you can see under here. It's kind of weird how it just holds it right over it. I don't like that. Because now I feel like I have it. But then, there. That's good. Da-da-da-da-da. He's not a gamer. So I don't really use hair products, that's the thing. I'm lucky. Genetics has been nice to the golem. For hair, at least. Oh, wait, this wasn't the shadow thing. Oh, oops. I think we should be fine with this. You have to focus on the shadow of the piece, not the piece. The piss of the stain, not the Berenstein. I only like, I barely use, I don't even have I have a beard shampoo, but I don't even need that now. I have such a small beard. But you can just put water in my hair and it's fine. I'm one of those guys. Hehe. I'm one of those dudes that could just water my hair and it's okay. We're gonna go into Judith Polgisha. But I have snoozed every snooze that I can snooze. So we're gonna take a short break before we checked out Judith Polgar. We've played against her before. It's gonna be crazy, but the thing is, we have queens, right? Doesn't matter how much you change my information if I just have queens. But then again, she's gonna touch them on the table. She's gonna touch my table. All right. I will be right back. My brain is gonna fart. And we're gonna have to detox after the stream. We're gonna have to find a nice game that can just kill enemy and shoot buskubuta, okay? After this game, because we're gonna need something to just get brain go blogor. We should add a monkey game again, man. Okay, I'll be right back.
It's the perfection of a square. Clap.
No sound effects. All right. We have to kill Judith. Judea's peoples. Popular. Judea's popular. Where's the popular front of Judea? Oh, it's over there. We can even buy another queen, but we are at a relic, waiting as a chance to grant a copy of a random piece you have in your deck. Stock. Your bishops can move like kings. I have one bishop in my... I just burped. I can't even afford a max piece on board. I have no more horses. I can actually sell one. Oh yeah, Aphrodite. That's why I'm getting so many queens, because the Aphrodite set up. I don't want to sell these though, because this could be crucial. Getting an extra turn. Double phantom tile thingy. I mean, I already have Aphrodite's Gambit and that. Maybe it's a little too much. This will help me for the bishop. It will help. That's 11 bucks. I think buying a queen makes sense. So it's basically one reroll and see if we get a good trinket. This is not that good. Because I don't really wait a lot. But maybe I should be using wait more, you know? Could be. I'm gambling. Shop prices now. Sell this gambit to get a gambit for money? No. Oh. I got a bishop. 4 to 4. That's not gonna do anything. I mean, I might if I find a good one I can sell. Maybe the phantom trigger instead. So your rooks. No rooks. Okay, nothing. I'm buying one more piece, but I think we should be good because we have so many queen stuff. Okay, so right. Last fight. Here we go. Here we go. So this is the first one that we fought. So I thought we just had one run, but he must have lost. Was it a tutorial run or something? I don't know. Wait, this was different. I thought her one was that we didn't see our formation. I can't remember seeing the fans on her side like that. Maybe we started with her and we come back to her other version or something. Maybe somebody knows. Maybe nobody knows. So we basically have no idea what to think. That's probably the queen elite. Yeah, I mean, I guess we don't know, so I'm just gonna go. It's a very basic chessboard. Oi. The one the first US was, oh, so this is Magnus Carlsen. It's a very basic chessboard, look at that.
Better.
Good dynamic track here as well. They're gaining points. I mean, the developer's getting points there. Oh, but again, the reset of the track, the repeat is bad. That was so like unfortunately. I mean, it's hard to do a perfect synced repeat. You have to pay a lot of attention to that. We have the gain extra, right? As we lose one. But it would be great to take a target down that would be worth our while, but I don't think that's like even a possibility. Well, actually, this rook. So let's see here. Take down the rook if we do that. Or this other rook. Then we have more likely this pawn taking this one, but we get it back so we can put one new in again before it's a mistake, right? Question is, how much do we actually want to just... Well, no. Let's keep the pawn there so the queen isn't as useful. This makes this one kind of useless. That makes it for the trade. This does not. That puts me in the corner. I like the idea that it's blocked. At least. Well, that's still... Well, he can't take the bishop because of the protection. But then again, that might just have to move the next turn. Well, I can also take this one, but I'll be cramping up the right side. Ooh, a skip turn. But that didn't really matter too much though, because I already had that going for me. Still taking down what he has is a good idea for me. I need to take down his shit, right? So I could just take the bishop immediately instead. That forces the king to take it. Well, that doesn't force him, but he should. Which makes the king over there. Yeah, we need to take down pieces. Put pieces on the board, but we don't. The thing is, we're trading our very few pieces with his very many pieces. Where do you want a piece? Dun, dun, dun. I could put a piece out now. I can take this. Should probably put a piece out. That's the horse manure. She doesn't like it. She's upset. Moving the queen into the corner and check to the king. So this game doesn't have king checks. This is just a king. This is just a regular piece as far as this game is concerned. So there's a lot of not chess things here that's going to be hard for the very chess coded people as well, which I guess is a slight advantage to me because I'm not very like that into chess. So for me it's easier to adapt that it's different. There's no checkmate. There's no check. And this has a modifier of cannot be captured until it's the last piece. So you have to take those adaptations into consideration, which would be, of course, a little bit more difficult if you are very focused on playing normal chess. I have to always consider, do I take the pieces instead? Because I can go back, but he can advance. Actually, I do have max on the board already. 6. I could take. I probably should just take. I was thinking about making a phantom clone, but. Oh, this is proving very well for me. They're not doing a good job. Opens up a promotion for this tile if I do that. I still like this position because I kind of forced the queen to not be as active here. Oh, that's a good change for me. Okay, my board is full. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Yeah, true. It also gives a friendlier spin. But I think it's also just for a way to get most people involved in a game. It's kind of like have ish chess and then have to play around with it. Going very deep into chess style, if it's very difficult as well. It will also just be weird. If you do very chess-like approach, where the AI of chess could also be the same, you'd have a very strong, like the people that know chess will do way better. So this is kind of making it a fun medium where like, you should remember the moves, but there's so many like extra variables, so it doesn't really matter as much how much you know chess. That helps, don't get me wrong, it helps a lot. Just to see the patterns, but it carries a more even ground. It's like playing Guitar Hero if you already get a guitar person, right? It's cheating, because you already know how to move your fingers. Because a lot of people that haven't done this before, they will like, that's left hand doing shit. Mother, that's so stupid. It's an extremely strange design decision to not include one of the core rules of chess in the game. We found the chess person, chat. To change that, it's like extremely, that's just fucked up. That's wrong. Extreme, that's fucked up. See, that's where you have to, where you adapt your brain. If it was any other game, you wouldn't think too much about it. But if it's another game that you're not too familiar with, then it's fine. Like, I would play a soccer game that maybe didn't have the soccer goal to be the main goal anymore, but you're still running around, punching and kicking the ball, maybe. You could say that, what is stupid? That doesn't be soccer because you don't put the ball in the goal anymore. That's not soccer. No, there's a trade coming in, I guess. But that's alright. We have pieces. Could even do that. If we do this as a response, because if it takes this, we still have this queen, and that stops that, still protects the promotion. He's moving. Bring back the space. 3, 6. This is going great. Going great. You keep quiet. That's just a point, right? Just sometimes if things are too ingrained, it feels wrong. The more you have a thing that's supposed to be like this, like let's say somebody starts to change how a trash can works. It will be very weird if we like start to throw trash upwards into the thing. That just feels, if I throw trash into this, isn't that just gonna fucking fall down? It's just gonna, at least gravity's on my side when I put things in the bin down there, but putting things up there and like hoping that everything's gonna work out, that doesn't seem like it's gonna work. That's just possibly creating, because what else could happen, right? What if you throw it up there, if it doesn't get sucked, everything will fall down, right? Nobody's a perfect system. I don't trust the system. You always put trash down into bin, down, bin. I don't get it. So we're skeptical. Nothing wrong with ignoring certain chess rules. This rule in chess simply allows for interesting strategic decisions and right to the game strategy. Yeah, exactly. It is interesting. It turns the king into a slightly useless piece. Like to the degree of what a maybe even lesser than a bishop, right? But the cost also reflects that. So I think it opens up for more kind of playfulness of the game, having the king not be there. But I think it both could work, to be honest, having the king to be checked and stuff. But I think it also allows some more fun play to not have that. Don't change how my trash can works. The knight, I love the knight. As I said earlier, the knight is so cool because it creates so many problems for you. We can't lose this. I mean, we just start trading, right? I don't have a direct answer. I'm just gonna do that so we have an opening. That should be the last everything. We did it! Steam Next Fest Challenge. Congrats, you beat the demo. As part of the Steam Next Fest Challenge, you've earned a personal code that lets you enter a raffle to win a free Steam key for Bonanza. Click to reveal your code. Join the Bonanza Discord. Fuck you guys! You guys aren't getting my key! Fuck you! I get the key! You don't get any key! But there's still just a giveaway though. I'm not gonna give it. No, I'm not gonna show it. The thing is, I could give it away, but I would give it away to different, because this is just first come, first serve. You guys can get another giveaway. I should click to reveal. You guys suck a popsicle. This is my code. Join the Bonanza. Open the. That's such a rude thing. Join the Discord to do it. Oh man, that's a tactic right there. That's a tactic. They got you on the tactical, like, hey, you have to do it from the Discord thing. Yeah, you gotta do it there. All get the same code? Maybe. Maybe. I wouldn't think so though. They would probably check for like who has the same thing. Thanks a lot for playing Bonanza. I hope you had fun. If you enjoyed the experience, please consider wishlisting it. It helps a lot. And if you'd like to share your thoughts, report a bug, or just chat, come hang out on the Discord. Thanks again for playing my game. Whee! There's the seed if you want my seed. If you want to win as well, you can probably do better than me. What else would you do with one? Suck a popsicle? Well, that's why it's such a... That's why it's such a non-swear. But it does, initially, when you hear it, it does sound like it's like, but I guess, oh no, that makes sense. We do. It's just 100 keys. Win a run to join the raffle. Okay. Well, that was fun. That was good. It was good. I will deduct a few points because it's just trying to be Balatro 100%. Like, I will deduct points. I cannot not deduct points. If it was original at the same time, then I would even give this maybe an S. But I unfortunately have to deduct some points. Deduced. Deduct. The brungest. Let's see here. What do you want to chat? I'm excited. Where do you guys want it? C? I'm not gonna put it in C. For being salty. Well, that's a given though, Chaos. You can just go and salt your soft-boiled 5-minute 30-second eggs, champion. S, A+, B for Balatro, A+, S. I think it's very good. The thing is, everything is crab is original. In its way. It takes the action roguelite and it takes it original. Vampire Crawlers, it's almost not as good. Actually, when I think about it. Because it's just the guy doing the same thing again. Kind of, maybe I want to rearrange this. It's still A+. But I might want to rearrange it a little bit. I'm gonna put Bonanza at the last A+ and do Everything is Crab ahead of Crawlers. Listen, Raphael, or whatever the guy's name is, he's a great dude. But he's using the same assets, right? He's doing the same game, but he's using the same assets. And he could have done even more if he wanted to. So I would have put Bonanza at the top, maybe, of this one. But because it's a blatant, just Balatro attempt, then it gets slightly minus. But for being A+, still, it's still pretty good. Still very good. Exactly, it's very good. It is very good. So I can't say, like, even though it's copying Balatro, that it's like, oh, that's super bad. It just, you know, there's not a lot of creativity going into it. But it does what it does extremely well. Okay. So I told you guys I needed a game. You played Romstead a bit? Yeah, I'm not going to check anything more. I don't even want to... I'm not going to play more. Because I want... This game was fucking... This was cooking up some steam. Balatro card with poker, exactly. Video poker machines. The video poker community was in shambles. We need to have a game where we just kill. Chat, we need a game where we just kill. What's our game? We need a game to kill. Do I have any game that I can kill in? Cursed Words, another think game. Loot Bound is another thinky game. Dungeon Crawler, slightly thinky game. Dungeon. All my demos have thinking in them. And everything is crab run? Nah, let's just leave it at that. Enough with think. Could do another heretical run. Megabunk. I'm not in the mood for Megabunk. The last update was kind of just mid for me. I lost the mojo. I lost the mojo for Megabunk. Maybe for a next update. Is there another demo that we haven't tried of Next Fest that has a lot of just action? Good action. I do have like a Souls game, I think. I could try that. That might be fun. Dino Blade? I've already seen Dino Blade. Dino Blade's already been out for a while. That fucking game is extra. I love that one. Quick little Resident Evil 9 run. Quick little RE9. I have a brain dead game though. I don't know if I'm gonna be that brain dead. There's a brain dead game as well. Man, you could vote? I don't know. Maybe you could vote. Hold on, I'll show you guys what I mean brain dead game. Hold on here. Hey, Quantum. So this is the brain dead one that I'm talking about. This is another idler game. This is not a game that I'm gonna play, but look at him. He goes fucking... He goes into it. That's brain dead as can be. It's even lagging in the... I love this. It's even lagging in the fucking demo. There's a wolf that picks up the gold for you. Sell the loot, watch the gold flow. Oh my god, this is... Ruin, Beast City. I actually did have that one. I think I have beat Ruin already. Maybe we do Ruin. I think I've installed that one. Ruin. No? Yes? No? Ruin. No, I've listed it. Ruin. Beast City demo. Ruin or slash ads. Alright. Well, you said Ruin. Enough with the thinking. As you uncover a plot. I want a plot, but I can Ruin. Alright. Let's try Ruin. So Ruin, Beast City. Let's hope the game has options that are lovely. Or loud. Either or. It's just loading into it. I have yet to be presented with a main menu screen. Ruin. Beast. Shitty. Enter the beast. Options. Settings. Lo-fi mode. Oh, pixels. Is it control? It is. Okay, let's time for brain dead. Brain dead. Brain dead. If this is not brain dead, I'm banning one of you. screen shake high. Let's take that down to at least medium. Gilgamesh and Enkidu. I know Gilgamesh. Enkidu I also heard about. So it's some sort of, I don't know if god or a mythological thing. Who knows who Enkidu is? So you ban a mod. Alright. You can ban a mod. Whoa, hello. Hello. Oh, Mr. Ruin. I'm gonna get you. It's Gilgamesh's green chicken. Oh, it is a chicken of Gilgamesh. Chicken. Look at this Dutch angle we're working with right now. Speaking of chicken, I got the chicken walk with this guy. This would fit this kind of music. Whoa, hey! Here I go! It's gonna be a ruinous day! What's up with the basket? Woo! It changes the vibe of the game, doesn't it? Hello! Who's in the car? Do. See, this is what we can't do with sponsored segments. This is so good. Gilgamesh and Enkidu. Did he say it? Enkidu. Gilgamesh and Enkidu. It feels like it wants to have that retro filter on, because the game is kind of weird. So I don't know. Maybe is this what they want from me? It didn't start like that, because the line work is a little interesting, but it's kind of artsy. I give it that. But it's artsy on top of being like a little bit of amateur-y. Look at the sheen from my blade over the water. It's like a glass panel. I can't run. Now I can just be not silly. Alone in the dark. But zany. Was Gilgamesh's bro in there doomed Yowie? I don't even want to read any more chat. Giving it a 2-minute break. Can I where's my brain dead? Hehehe. Arr. 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 What is it that you seek here, young man? Look at me. I have nothing left but the warmth of this fire, and the companionship of my loyal beast. I seek my target, vagrant, and it's your head that I hunt. So that is how the fool comes before me. Be once the king of this domain. Such daring, such arrogance. You insolent cur. Very well. Unsheathe your blade, fool, and hold on to it for dear life. My back hurts. It's a demo, isn't it? Remember, block my combo to break my guard. Get slashed with the sword to regain life and defeat me. Hold the block down for my heavy attacks. Dodge my attack, fire magic kicks and fire and stuff. And when my eyes flash, counter with the gun. Time it well, don't shoot too soon. Maybe you'll get lucky with your devil eye later on. Now then. How about you? Oh yeah, it's a demo. Let's go. Heck yeah, dude. Oh, I parried. Oh. Oh, no, I hit again. Okay. Oh, gun! Is it my health bar that's down there? Ow! I don't know what's health and what's bar and what's me and what's not. I mean, I'm intrigued, but I have a lot of questions. Caution. Okay, that must be my health. Oh! Not good. What was that buttons again? Oh, there's buttons. So I did shoot. I managed to slice. I managed to dodge. I managed to block. Okay, so I got all the buttons. I got all the buttons down. Don't worry. Mages with vampires. It's artsy. I'll give him that. Long block hold. Yeah, but it's not really a long block though. It's a... Owie! I guess when he kicks, was that when he said I was gonna shoot him? Yeah, I think so. I think that worked. I don't know if I'm hitting it with the gun or not. I always too late with that one. Calm down. Trying to reload. So I don't think I can block that last attack. You hear the sound going through, but... Reload. That takes too long. You look stupid. Oh god, good camera work. Where's his health? Oh, does it just have to reach the top? Like, I have to get this to the top. We're like fighting. The center is me and he is top. That's probably what it is. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. Was that the gun button? Was I supposed to shoot during that phase, or did we miss, or did we go to the... I don't... Also, screw you, chat. I have to look. I have to parry and time my attacks. My brain isn't relaxing at all. A little bit, at least. Kill. Gun counter on hit. What? I don't get what you mean. Gun counter on hits. That one? Fucking... Come on, man. What do you mean, gun counter on hit? Which hit? That could have been explained better. I know you mentioned it right before we started, but you mentioned also every button in the game that works, buddy. Is that the one? I'm running out of bullets. What do you mean? What? What do you mean? You gotta go back to stage 1. If you fucked up, you just gotta do it again. What a good mechanic to just keep going forever. Is that the one? Gun counter on hit. Check my controls. There's a gun counter. There's not a gun counter. There's a block and a gun shoot. Gun counter on hit. When my eyes glow. So I get... Okay, so gun counter, eyes glow. So you just have to have a really good... Okay, you have to really react really fast as well. But then he doesn't even have his eyes full. The bar's not even full anymore. He's just doing it when he wants to. It's a range attack. George is getting upset. Kill. What? I did it! I did the thing! What do you mean? You're not even doing it now! What do you mean? He skipped doing it! Too soon? But he's not even doing it! He can't even calculate it! When are you doing it? Kill. He's not making me kill! What do you... What the fuck are you trying to tell me? What can I please? Gun counter on it? Now there's this fucking square thing going on the screen. What do you mean? What are you trying to tell me, video game? I've tried many things. Now we're doing that. What was the other part? What was the square thing? What was the cross on screen? But now you're doing this? What do you want to do? You're not doing the thing. I can't. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm gonna cry. Kill. Okay, but that wasn't gun counter. Oh, you just have to go up to him and spam and then press gun counter, which doesn't shoot gun. You're just supposed to press the button that's a gun, but it's not a counter. You just kind of go in there and just like spam the buttons. So I had that face before, and when you get to that face, you're just kind of like, ah, I guess. What the fuck, man? Jeez. Gun counter, when my eyes glow, you gotta go there, but when my eyes glow, it's gonna be dangerous. So when my eyes glow, that's not really the attack you gotta do, but when I'm tired, you gotta like look at me like that. You're not necessarily gonna shoot me as a gun counter thing, because if you shoot me from afar, I'm not gonna react to it. You have to go up to me and kind of kerfuffle with me, so we get into this side new face thing, and then you just gotta push the buttons. That's a gun thing that's not gonna shoot, but you gotta push me away, and it's gonna be eventually the end of the fight. The finisher, yeah, exactly. It's a finisher window. So the whole thing about charging you with the fucking eyes glowing is a dud. But he said, "Be careful with my eyes glow." We gotta what? Thanks. Now I'm upset. We're gonna relax, and now I'm like angry. It's not you who suggested the game. You're fine. It's just the game is stupid, silly. This wonderful. The person, this fool is a hunter worthy of that katana. This was her, wasn't it? The one who gave you such a regal gift. Might be a skill issue, yeah. Hold your bark, wretch. Almost certain. The Red Queen's lapdog. Feel the bite of my fangs. Yeah. Ooh. Skill issue on top of like a flip and a coin. Bing! That's skill issue. Should have known it was gonna be tails. Man. Grrr. I haven't seen this before. This has become so popular. I've seen this so many times now. Ever since Sif. I've seen like 3-4 games that have used Dog Boss with sword on side. It's just a parry simulator though, isn't it? This whole game is just a parry simulator. What? Oh, you mean, oh yeah, he killed me. Did Okami have a sword too? I'm not too familiar with Okami. Dang, Danger Popper. Yes, there is a Dino Blade game, but Dino Blade was already been out. Brain dead. Okay. Ooh, dog. Fight, fight, fight. I saw like a square for a moment. I guess it removed itself. Oh, he had him die. Angry dog. Come here. That staggers him because he was gonna keep going. Sometimes it just continues with that shit. No! We can't get it done. We don't. No! No, I did it. Come here. Come here. Doggy. Doggy, doggy, doggy. Oh, no, no. Yes! I dodged it. Okay, it's kill switch, but it lost the kill switch. So when it toggles the kill, I need to wait for something to happen. I think. Maim. 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 Caution. What the fuck just happened? What? Maim? I got him to maim. I got to contact with him. I tried to shoot him. Nothing happened. And then I got to 0 health. And then he got me back. What are you trying to tell me? The most weird setup ever. Maim. Gonna block. Oh. Annoying. That was like a perfect run. No. Fuck you. Oh! Maim. I don't understand. Last time it was the gun counter. Now it's maim. What does maim mean? I don't know. I'm trying to maim. How do you maim the dog? We're in the counter zone. I'm pressing the previous button that was the gun button, but the gun button doesn't do anything. We gotta maim, and now we're dead. What? What? You're saying my brain is dead. So tell me what it is! Mr. Monish on the pedestal! I don't know. We can't say the brain is dead! I was actually pressing the wrong button. Good. Maim. Not spamming attack either. I tried to just spam attack there. It's not it. I just don't get it. I just do not get it. I'm trying different approaches. If you maim someone, usually it's involved in some sort of aggressive way. Wait, did he actually go to the second phase? Oh, is this actually like second phase? Is it actually second phase without telling you it's second phase? It looks like you just failed it. He did a new thing there. So you're supposed to lose all the things again. It's actually second phase. You could have convinced me in an actual way. Maybe. Instead of just looking like I failed like the previous ones, you mother of the idiot. I think it's actually phase 2 without showing you it's phase 2. Maybe, no, it wasn't part of the first one. Yes, maybe it was because we never died in the first one, I think. We just kept fighting. Okay. Okay, buddy. You're doing all the attacks they don't know what you to do right now. He's doing all the extra attacks. Oh, you're doing all the big combos, which has the same tells as the other combo. Stop doing that one. I can't take you out of the combo with that one. Stop! He's just doing the naughty combo. And now you're doing it. And now I press another button because everyone never did the button. I got it. Maim, I guess. Hold on a second. Can you stop walking? Holy. Why can't I do any damage? I'm doing well, but he just blocks every attack. Maim. Maim. Okay. Phase 2. Yep. Oi. Nice extra slowdown there. New slowdown. New slowdown unlocked. Good shit, good shit. I'm running into a wall. How would you not hit me from there? This game is so sloppy. Kill. Okay, from maim to kill. Now, press. Okay, good. Why could you tell me that the phase 2 had the same thing as you were failing? You stupid, stupid. Why would you do that? There was no hint of a phase 2. I just like, look at you failed. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. What's that Pokemon called? It's not Goat. Growth, at least. Growth is fucking S tier. Run away then, beastie. I'll deal with your master. So maim meant hit it a little bit so it gets into phase 2. We're not gonna tell you that it's phase 2. We're just gonna make it look like you failed to maim it. You're fierce, pup, but it's not over yet. I hope you've saved some stamina. There he is. I've not felt his bloodlust in centuries. Let me wake you from this dream. Oh, you blocked my sword attack. Oh, you forgot about my kick. Oh, that's the bad one. Ah, I dodged. I can't really counter that anymore. In between. I got my green power unlocked or something. No, I can't do that. Ugh. Oh my god. You got me, sir. You're devilishly handsome. And serious. Uh-oh. Okay, phase 2. Maimed. Nice shot. No, that was the not block thing. No, I dodged too early this time. No! It says kill. I'm not allowed to kill. I lost my kill potential. Kill. Spam buttons. Yeah, good. She did well to send you. We thank you for this last battle. To howl in the moonlight.
Ooh.
That's what I thought we were gonna do originally. Do a little shot. Don't be mistaken, Hunter. She's a lunatic, just like the rest of us. What we set out to achieve will not be undone, with or without my head. Booby.
Hush now. Hush now. I'm Kermit. Mm-hmm. Target is down. Oh.
Ishtar boss fight. What was that first one? Just, oh, maybe there's another Gilgamesh Enkidu.
What commands do you follow, little bit? Is it the queen you lay your life on the line for?
It's confidential. I don't talk about my clients, especially to my quarry.
They've got you dancing to their tune. You won't stop us, though. This train has long left its station. Oh, there's another one. We've worked for you. That's okay. There's more trains. I lied. So what?
Enough. One by one, you'll fall like dead flies. And right now, you're a fly, falling dead soon.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. Time to cut down your wings and add you to my collection. But first, how about a more fitting melody? Now then, only one of us will fly away from here alive. Let's dance. How do you like my melody?
Parry game. Stop doing that. Do more normal attacks so I can hit you. Clown music makes it better. Let's listen to what it actually is like. It's gonna be super cool. Where's the bass? I hate this music. That is not good. This is better. Just kill me.
No, man, go get out of school, man. Man, out of school, man.
Just like that with like no bass and no nothing. That was actually annoying. Like, I don't really get annoyed that often with music, games and music, but that was actually just testing my nerves. Also, I hate things like this. I mean, it's just, you just learn parry. It's a rhythm game. Visual rhythm game. I don't hate games like this, don't get me wrong, that's the wrong thing to say. It's just, I know it's just about, you just try it enough and you'll just learn the rhythm and you'll get through it and that's it. But I need to feel like it's really, in games like this, I need to have like, it's fucking awesome to do. It needs to have good like, ping, bang, ba-bong, you will never take me down, bing, bong, and the music's like, it needs to be so cool, right? And this is just, it just has the thing. It's a fine game. It's just, I'm not in the mood for, I wasn't even allowed to quit. That's alright. That wasn't what I was in the mood for. It's just a rhythm parry game, and it doesn't have enough style. It's kind of indie. I'm not being rude about it. It's fine, it has some style, but it's clearly jank at the same time. Not in the mood for flies. It's alright. But the way it tried to convince the, oh, it's a demo, let me just explain everything really quickly, and then all these fucking weird things started happening too. That didn't help. Maim. Oh, okay, second phase, but there's no other life bar or change of, if it changed the color of the health or something, like some indicator other than that, like he did a new ability that just kind of killed me immediately every time I tried it. Maybe that would be nice. Maybe that would be nice. I mean, you have Monkey Game here. Does it deserve better than Monkey Game? Yeah, exactly, Excess Orangutan. I thought I was gonna at least try their music. That might be really cool. But then, like, it looks like we made the right decision. I think we gotta put Monkey down. No, that sounds like we're gonna kill the monkey. We're gonna put the monkey down. We're gonna have to put the monkey down, Jack.
Oh no, I don't want to kill the monkey.
We don't need to kill the monkey. This goes here, I think. The monkey has to be killed. There. I wanted to relax. I wanted to just kill without. Now my brain was already tired, and now I need to like learn parry timings and just like parry simulator and like weird fucking gimmicks of the game. Maim, bullet guy, oh counter, gun counter with me while you hold me in close. That's a fucking. What do you mean? Fuck it, we're gonna play Loot Tycoon. It's 15 gigabytes. What? How is this game 15 gigabytes? How is this 15 gigawatts? What do you mean? This is just a stupid video game. 15 gigabyte. What? Uncompressed Unreal Acid Flip. Yep, basically. Windrose is 21, but at least Windrose is competent. Windrose is like a game. It has stuff. It has stuff in it. You can just call it. It's just sitting there installing at this point. You read the news about the 154 gigabyte to around 23 gigabyte size reduction in Helldivers 2? Whoa! Whoa! Really? So who realized that they're like, oh guys, we are like wasting space. Like, who did they hire that realized that, you know what, we could do a lot better? I just realized we have like 10 Jackie Chan movies, like raw Jackie Chan movies in here that we don't need. I don't know who put the Jackie Chan movies in, but we don't need them, I think, for the rest of the game. They did it on purpose on industry standards. It needs to look big, guys. It needs to look big. If it doesn't look big, you know what? There's some sort of me that almost think that some people would actually consider that at some point. They dropped support for non-SSD drives, and that accounts for massive data bloat. Oh, okay. They dropped support, and that makes the larger, but bloat sounds but smaller. But you say bloat. Weird. Yeah. With slow hard drives, you have multiple copies of the same data to get around slow read speeds. Oh, okay. I see. So they load their folders with more stuff because it's easier for slower drives. And if you have a quick drive, you don't need it will account for the quickness more than it needs to be in the folder. So it basically made it worse for bad drives, is what you're saying. We made the game smaller by making it more horrible for poor drives. The Crimson Oath was a Souls game, wasn't it? But do I care? It kind of looks relaxing. But even that needs to be updated now. It doesn't take too long to update. Crimson Oath. This is probably a little bit more soulsy than just, you know, parry awkward. Let's try this one. It's also called, oh good, we're starting great, chat. We're compiling shaders. My favorite sign of any game. You ordered 2 8TB hard drives a few days ago. Down to one hard drive type in their entire inventory for lesser ones. Oh Jesus. We're compiling shaders. And I'm cleaning windows. Enshrouded compiled shaders for like half an hour for the first time. Oh really? I haven't shot it. I wonder if it's going to do the same thing for me. Yeah, every game now compiles shaders. Restarting the game, please wait. If it fails, please manually. Why would you do that? To install the rest of the virus? Didn't all the virus get through in the first go? Oh, this looks like crap already. Oh, at least that menu works. Why does it look like the Crimson Oath is barely... This is some slop. I found slop again. Oops. Giants. This is okay. This is weird. This game looked like it was high-end 3D, so this must be acid flop, flap, flip, flop, flap, acid flap central. Acid flap. Why are they using so many like weird 2D textures in the inventory in the menu? Well, this looks like pretty good for 3D. Acid flap. Look at this menu. Holy. You can spam instead of holding skip. Sword attack. Lock. Okay. One step at a time. Did we learn nothing from the tutorials from the Dark Souls game? Oh, he has 2 buttons. Where's my parry? As a block? How to block it, I think. No other button does. That's drinking and that's dodging. Yeah! Claw, generate me a Souls-like game using free assets on Steam. Make it similar to Dark Souls 3 and atmosphere. I mean, this plays well for now, we'll see. But the UI makes it feel like they're just using some sort of asset. Because that's no attention. You seem to be locked on your two-handed. I have no weapon, but I have a sword. Well, annoying that I can't block. Gravel, throw a stone. Oh, I like the Chinese menu as well in the tutorial. Oh, synchronized, lovely. I can't even walk backwards and like, okay, come on, guys, come on, be nice to me. See, you found the assets? You found the assets. You found the assets? Dark fantasy environment trailer, Unity. Perfect. So they're just using this, but that's just the main background. But it's okay. So we're using this castle. We're using that castle. Could be. I mean, considering like how sculpted this is and how piss everything, the tutorial stuff, you'd have to think it's acid flipping. That's just what it is. You don't spend that much attention to detail for texture and having a menu that feels like a child just put it in there for fun. Souls of Wolf Warriors. I have an achievement. Unlock huge sword. Launch a giant sword. Ow! Yeah, so this is just acid flip, the video game. Yeah, this is Souls of the definition of it. It's just basically, we're gonna make a game by just renting or buying everything in there. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be our game. I like that it barely does any damage. The big sword attack. This is Bowser's castle, don't worry about it. Dodge. Okay, now we learn about dodge, because if you wouldn't have dodged before, it would just keep getting hit, though. Because you can't even walk backward to not get hit. Yeah, it says big, not strong, you're right. Flip out of bounds. Oh, we can see what we can figure out. Need to find a place for it. I like that it drinks a potion in like half a second. Hold on, let me start downloading the loot game. Do I even have enough space on my hard drive? Yeah, I do. Blood bottle.
Now it's starting to look like a party.
No, 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 no. You don't need to look at our great demo experiences. Lynn and Patty. Have you finished everything eugenics? How you doing? How you doing? Hey, Patty as well. Hey, Love, Dove, Lynn, Michael B, Oso, Paxton. How you doing? Welcome into some more demos. We're reaching... I just played the chess roguelike for such a long time, and I wanted something brain dead, and chat gave me something that wasn't brain dead, and I started yelling at them. And now I found this game, which was supposed to be Souls-like brain dead, but we just realized it's just a big asset flip. Just a bigger asset flip. This is elephant guy. It looks, don't be betrayed. Don't let the looks betray you, Lynn. This is just... Chat found it. Slay! Yes! Wow! Chat found the building, I think. Wasn't it? Hold on a second. Here's the building. There's the Unity dark fantasy environment. I think that was, this was it, or something. That fences are the same. It's just kind of displaying that. Intake canal. Well, lady, why don't we get comfortable?
Oh yeah, I'm very comfortable. Maybe even later today I'll introduce you to my intake canal.
Oh, well.
Mm-hmm.
Interact bonfire. What did I even do? I put like a rallied flag and I slammed it on the ground. And now it's next to the red globe. Fantastic. Make turkeys talk to Bob. I haven't seen Bob's Burgers. Look at this guy. Oh, I have just been at the gym. Oh, you hate when your muscles are so big. Oh, don't you hate when your muscles are too big to even function around a normal human body?
Arr! I sure do. I wish I was a normal small man like you. Unfortunately, I'm so swole. I can't even function with my... Oh, I have so many chickeny wings. Oh, the women, man. They're too many.
Very good.
Hello.
You woke up. I thought you were doomed, but it seems like you have been resurrected with full blood. That's it.
Look at him talking.
I hope you still remember our mission.
That's it.
Clark led the regiment of the 800,000's youth sect to
He's like a
besiege
Sims
us
when he's
5
talking.
times in a row. We still lost. And now, the big army of the Red Sect has moved away. Oh,
Look at
I'm
his
the shadow
animations.
lurker of the sect. The sect sent me to lurk here and investigate information. I saw you lying on the side of the road. I thought you were going to die, too. You ask me if I'm afraid of being chased by the
What is it?
landlords. Afraid? What can I do if I'm afraid?
Why are we talking to this man?
I'm not afraid of death. I just hope I can die more valuable. We must completely overthrow this world and build a better world.
Stop talking.
No matter how
Stop talking.
difficult it is,
Who are you?
I will try my best to persevere.
Exactly, Stoffy.
Take this.
It's like
it should
Sims.
be useful to you.
Oh, ow. Did we get a shout out for Lynn? Thank you so much, Lynn. How did Lynn do? Did actually Lynn play demos, or was it just Mugenics again? I don't know. If you got a raid and dash, do your thing, of course. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Selected Masterworks. Increase the maximum auto supply of health bottles. You mean the Google, the AI translated health potion amount?
I hope you can catch up. with
Dench
the big
Attack? Oh yes, you did play Dench Attack early this morning. You did Enfield as well. Cool. Two types of health bar. We already learned about this. Also, if it wasn't already convincing, chat room, the icon of this game is an Unreal symbol. And it's called Red Soul, not Crimson Oath. Take that, ladder! Of Dungeon Experience, and Dungeon Attack was cool, Vampire Crawls, everything is crap. Yeah, Vampire Crawls and everything is crap, I also love. Dungeon Experience seemed very silly. I noted that down just as a game that I might want to experience as it comes out. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, just some random letters in the ground that looks like nothing like we've seen before. Dungeon Attack is crazy. I've never seen this kind of symbol on the floor before. A powerful enemy performing attack, it will have super armor. And the player's attacks cannot interrupt the action. Oh no, super armor. Okay, we finally learn how to do that. The button. Is this my deflect button? I'm crazy! Crazy Steve! That's the deflect key! I can't stop doing it! I'm deflecting! It worked. It worked. It actually worked. Deflect! This is very good. Here we go! It worked again! Here comes the deflect helicopter! Ow! Aha! Got you again! Soul Slack! Drink a potion, half a second! Deflect machine! Ow! I can deflect anything! No! Death. Not even now just Sekiro. Sekiro. The death screen. This game is just great. Hey, Muscle. Hello. You need some help. You need some help from a trusty warrior. Aye. Can you hold that sword of yours? I sure can. Well, I took an arrow to the leg. I'll be with you in a moment. Yeah, it's just very guts coated. It's a little small though. It's a very like the face is a little too try hard. I'm not even facing you. What do you mean? Then why are all the animations all like crack? Drink? Oh no. I actually failed it. Okay, the job's done. I'll leave. Even sliding that ladder, yeah. It's just everything. It's great. Okay, we should try to actually... We should try to actually get further. Okay? Oops, that's drinking the potion. You need my help? Arr. I'm good. You. First you. Come here. So much HP to start with. Enemies are just like super sponges in the beginning of the game. Jesus Christ. Red Sect Manifesto to increase the recovery of blood lungs. Jesus. I mean, the problem is that it's smooth. The game is running smoothly. I don't like that idea. It's probably just using more of like a Soul's engine, but I don't like that it feels like it's smooth. But why are they so incredibly tanky? It just does not die. You're going to get off your PC. Sleep. Yes, go ahead. Thank you so much again for the raid, Lynn. Everybody go check out Lynn. A beautiful, comfy stream that yaps a lot and sometimes dances. Alright, so it's all meant in good jest. Good beans. Go get him. Go get him, Tiger. Collapse attack. And collapse value indicator appears in the upper left corner of their health bar, showing the amount of collapse damage they have. Collapse damage. Hold RT to activate the charge giant sword. 15 collapse. No! That guy again. Dang it. Oh, he didn't like it. Brr. Ah! I thought it was a friend. He just did not see me. Oh, he also... oh, you can do this too? You can also do the effective dance? Oh, look at you go! Are we blocking the blood stream? We're blocking the bloodstream. Hold on. I need to go here. You can go slightly up. Red attack when the shield bars down. Yeah, but you can still just take his health out by using red attack. When the enemies kneel, you appreciate them. Execute.
You can't see me. Oh, you see me.
Jesus. Okay. Sorry. Backstab. Slow walk, shift W or push the left stick. See, now they're doing like more of a proper tutorial. Right in the butt.
Ah!
That attack is so strong. You can just keep doing it too. Reading. Oh. Thing on the ground.
Oh.
Oh no! The game gets quite a lot easier when you finally unlock the buttons. Let's just use the Unity. Let's just use the Unreal thing. I mean, let's just use the whatever is in our Unreal thing to show them what we mean about vision. Let's use the model. Fuck it. Let's get behind the elephant, man. Crimson cheeks. Oh, I didn't know you were there. No. Blasted. And then execute on top of that. It's a little overkill, isn't it? And this game puzzles me now. Because there's something going on. But why the menus are slop and it's Chinese, how much asset flip are they using? But even still, why is this game running as well as it is? As any slop game that we play, it doesn't run smoothly. This one does. I can only think that it's because it's using a ready-made engine or something. I don't know. I'm confused. Church fountain. Hello. Dialogue.
A rust-red sect soldier. Look at you. Travel-stained. Running away all the way with a hungry face. I never imagined that the once spirited young hero of the Dragon Academy would end up in such a state. I am the messenger of the Eagle God.
What was that laugh?
Don't you understand?
What was that laugh?
The aura of the God of Leon has run out.
What was that?
And he can no longer protect you, poor believers. You asked me why I was here.
Yeah.
Of course. To find a brave warrior like you.
Has to be AI.
Join our Eagle God
I know what's going on here.
and you will gain new strength. Would you like to join us? As long as you nod, everything will be different.
Moved your head. Moved your head.
He nodded.
Who's talking? Who's laughing?
Nodded.
Who's talking?
Just think.
What is going on?
I told a joke. You can also imagine with your toes.
You think I told a
how
joke?
could I
Oh,
lead
this
a
game is
defeated
crazy.
Religious group to heaven. However, since you can get here from the encirclement of the rural volunteer group, you have some ability. Your agreement is valid, but I'll come to you when I need you one day. And I'll give you another
To
chance.
think your toes?
You are
Did it say think with my toes?
welcome.
Why are all the laughters weird? Why are all the laughters not the same person? Why? But even if it's AI, it doesn't make sense. It's kind of like different. We're gonna pick a different thing for the voice and slam it in the floor. Establishment, Tunguanwama! Okay, I'm be right back. Here, I've got to take a break. Okay, hold on a moment. I'm fucking cooked. We're continuing this, I guess. Okay. The Jack Orlando. Oh. Feet? No feet.
I'm sorry to meet you in this way. What you see is not my body, but an information body I left behind. I'm Sophia, the Saint of the Red Sect, and I'm in charge of guarding the classics of the sect. I left a message to guide those lost Red Sect fighters. Just like you, time is tight. I will teach you some simple combat skills.
Okay.
Master them well, and it should not be difficult to overcome this difficulty.
Teach me combat skills. I find that person across the street a bit strong.
Your sword can be used not only to remember
Whatever.
that, also, but you must have seen that Franklin guy.
Oh, Franklin.
I admit, remember our
Fucking Franklin guy. I must have seen the Franklin guy. You're right. Elegant tribute. Can leave a message to help other players. Yes, online gaming. Fantastic. Oh, it's loud again. Switch appearance in general. Practitioner. Skin. Yes, this is the Lords of the Fallen approach. Yeah. The door cannot be opened from this side. It's confirmed, like it wasn't already confirmed, so it's like... Things get a little saucy with the Franklin guy. Oh, look at down. All your homies are aware of that Franklin guy. There's a very typical Souls vibe when you hear the Franklin guy. Then you know you're in for a big adventure.
All we know is to be afraid of the Franklin guy.
Interaction. Dear player, thank you for playing the Crimson Oath demo. 2 important reminders. The demo showcased gameplay and mechanics only. Final version may differ. Demo save data will not carry over to the full release. It represents approximately 50% of all the assets we bought. From the assets we have currently made. After the death of Master William, Nahum and Clark claimed that this lovely generic text on that big, lovely. Hello, bosom man. Oh no! Wait, this guy didn't die immediately. Oh, the sound is strong as iron. Oh wait, the execution on him. This attack is too strong. You can't just give me that attack. $15%? Dude, I'm so excited for the rest of it. Bounce off. When enemies perform the foul strike of continuous strike, a blue signal will disappear at the hand position. Precisely, the flag will trigger bounce off. It will interrupt the enemy's attack and cause a stun state to it. That's how you talk English. I'll give you a stun state to remember. Bye-bye! Also, the ksh is not exactly... It feels like... The ksh when you kill them, the just direct Dark Souls. Right? When you consume when they guard to release their soul on you. Oh, legend! It's a champion's fight. We got him. I couldn't listen to the sound again. Oh no. He was a lizard man. The lovely lizard man. Yes, man. See? It's just exactly the Dark Souls chushke. It's not loud, is it? I mean, it's a very plain sound, but it's still, right? You just add up one by one, and then, you know. After use, you can recover a large amount of health for a period of time. Another bonfire. Establishment of the branch. It's just a weird thing to say. Establishment of the branch. What's a little copy paste between friends, huh? I have complete 5 times backstab. Yes. Who do you think they're going to sell this to? People like me. I don't know. I mean, it's obviously a shortcut. Dark Souls. They're taking shortcuts. They're buying their They're buying their assets and they're making stuff on top of it. But I like you guys need to help me on this one. I need to understand how much of this is actually just flippy flopped, because it's actually. I'm not annoyed, but I can tell by the combat that they don't really understand a lot of how the combat should flow. It feels like it's just kind of weird, but at the same time, the sculpting of the world, if it's bought, I understand it, but it's kind of nice, you know? As if it's flip-flop. If it wouldn't have been, I'm like, this is fucking cool. Look at the atmosphere here. There's a large enemy variety, but the thing is, there's too much enemy variety now to feel normal. Like, there's lizards upon orcs upon whatever. So it must be just... They use whatever they got in the package, right? Because it doesn't have any cohesion to it. Alright, he was a bit difficult. So it must be. He's sliding across the floor. It's all these kinds of things, right? There's so much things are completely obviously crap, like the AI text stuff as well. The bio translation, which is I understand if they're just using a quick translation thing as well. Hi, can I target you? No, you are a dialogue man.
Why are you?
End of friendship.
I didn't expect you to appear here. Oh, are you pursuing him, Maxwell? I heard he does have some charisma. As a leader, I heard Mr. Jennings talk about him at the Dragon Academy.
Nice pauses.
Present, after the defeat
Mr.
of
Jennings.
the Red Sect,
He's a British
although
professor.
they escaped from the encirclement of the youth sect, we still don't know where they fled. If you want to find Maxwell, it seems that you must break through the encirclement of the scum of landlords. You asked me why? I still didn't take action against you.
Laugh.
Clark only ordered me to scout
laugh is off!
and gather some intelligence. He didn't assign me the task of capturing the enemy. That's Goblink's job. Of course, I won't interfere. These landlords are
Listen to me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
A goblin who is named General Pursuit.
General Pursuit
is just a
Trivial
defeated
Pursuit.
general below me. There is.
Stop your animation. But I was gesticulating so much. No, you're not talking. You're not allowed to move anymore. Okay. I also changed face apparently. Just not just the clothing, but like I got face tattoos in the fucking. Okay, I can't. This game. This game is very much. This is a lot of just what they just did added and everything. It's like I'm gonna have a little bit of Captain Crunch, but then I'm gonna have Alphabet Soupy. Fruit Loops in there as well, and I'm gonna add cornflakes on top of that, and I'm gonna have 5 ounces of sugar for each different cereal I'm gonna add actually some real raspberries and then some food coloring on top of my cereal as well, and just in case I don't have enough stuff. Oh, you got fucking wrecked, buddy. Take your pirouette. You're dead. Ah! Sorry. Got you. I saw you were working on that dude next to me. Listen to me. Silence. Gun interrupt. When did I get a gun? Now, I guess. Bloodborne. I got a gun now. There's a boss fight. Let's go. No, I couldn't use the buttons. From the beginning, I pressed all the buttons. I was only allowed to press the hit button. Very athletic. Another gun interrupt.
We found a weapon. Weapon. I have found weapon. Together we shall weapon. Whip for me, weapon man.
Another wild dog.
Now we get the intro?
That doesn't know it's life or death.
I didn't get the intro last time, buddy. Enjoy it. Jøsse meg. Ro ned, du da. And try to dodge into it. I don't know if you can even do that. Take that. Ow. It's very janky boss intro. I just don't understand because there's a lot of things here that work. There's a lot of things here that work. Like the learning, the fight seems, the parrying seems okay. It's still smooth, it doesn't lag. I don't know. I'm so confused about this game. It's very jank, but it also works at the same time. Ow, that was a gun interrupt, I found. What are you doing? Stop. Okay, I can't time that first attack. Take that. Oh, I just remembered to gun attack. Too late. Okay, that was very kind. Thank you. Aha! Gun interrupt! There's a lot of conflicting state of affairs, but when I'm fighting, it feels like I'm actually fighting. Kung Fu! What? Kung Fu! What was that? What did I miss? In the break, in the loading screen, Kung Fu! I didn't learn about Kung Fu yet, and the loading screen said Kung Fu! I don't know Kung Fu! But the game seems to be all about it. Hang!
That doesn't know it's life or death.
I forgot. I'll get it. Oh, he's a video gamer. It's very loud. Hold on a second. I can't pause? Yes, I can. It just delayed. Okay. See, I am having fun with this. The fight itself? This is a fun fight. No, I timed it. No, I tried to be cool. I tried to do the cool finisher move and jump at him. Yeah, it's like it's got some sliding. The intro is fucked up. There has to be. Why? Where is the line between like? I just need to know. I need to know.
That doesn't know it's life.
Where's the line of we actually made this shit? And where's the line of like, no, this is just everything here is bought. Come on. Okay, I already started attacking. Okay, that was an extra. That was too many attacks. You cheated. No! I did it again. I already attacked. This is a jank. Is immersion breaking for such a pretty game? I don't know, because I don't know. I'm curious. We need to understand this game. But it's clearly shit, but it's clearly okay too. This is what leaves you as like a... I've played many games just frustrated because I just don't know what's going on. My brain aches to figure it out. How did I do that? Was that running? It was. I didn't know I got a run attack. That was pretty cool. It was very effective. It does no damage though. Okay, well, that's a problem. I will just get away from that attack. That you'd never do that one. Oh, Charlie. No, I want to win. I swear, every time I go for one more hit, he does that. Oh, that's so annoying. That's the question, right? We can. Here's the thing, chat. Even if we consider this guy, everything here that we see on screen is asset flip. But did they really not make this fight? I think they have to create this fight, right? Is that soon? Okay, I can't even go backwards from that one. Yeah, this is not a good fight. Dude! It's going worse and worse. Dude's got my name. Cause like, you still have to switch Kung Fu. C, key C on the game, C on the gamepad? I don't have a C on the gamepad, switch to Kung Fu. I don't have Kung Fu. Stop saying that I can use Kung Fu. I don't have Kung Fu. What do you mean, Kung Fu? Unlike, oh, you can unlike messages too. We gotta get him. Okay, this is the go. We can do it now. Now I had like ups and downs, and now I'm gonna have only ups. He starts with that. I'm confused by that. I hate this. Good. Yeah, fuck you. This time I didn't get greedy.
Yeah, buddy.
Didn't do as much damage as I was hoping for. Help! I fucked up. I fucked up. No, 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 don't do it now. No, what is this? No. No, no, no. What do you want from me? What do you want? Oh. Take him. Hammer. I have a hammer now. Defeat strong enemies. Thank you. I did it. Lowercase bullet. How can you shoot if you don't have any bullets? There's no bullets. If perhaps you should consider sacrificing yourself. What? What do you mean? Yeah, in America, you gotta have bullets. Well, if you don't got bullets, you might as well kill yourself. That's what I think. You gotta get some bullets. If you don't have bullets, maybe you should consider sacrificing yourself. Execute supply. Gravel. Red Sect Manifesto. How much do we need? Proof of defeating the Spearman.
Unbelievable.
What? This game is so dumb. There's so much weird in the game. But I'm smiling at least. Next boss await behind. Join the QQ group. Join the quit. No, I don't want to. We're a small indie game development team lacking in promotional power. If you think our game is decent, thank you for sharing this game on our platforms. Quit. Oh God, I want to join the QQ Discord. I don't want to think about this game. If it's a small team, then definitely you just asset scoop it. Come on, man. Be honest here. Intake canal. Loyalty or faith chat? There's gonna be a lot of consumption. Join the QQ. Giant health damage. How much do we get for damage? Bullet life damage, sword life damage. More faith. Confirm faith. Production. Craft. Health bottles. Now I have more. It's a social media platform on QQ. It's just crime emoji. I don't know what to think about this. Like, I don't know how to form an opinion. I mean, it's clearly... it's clearly... I don't know, it's not clearly. It is clearly, though. But you have to consider, like, a lot of these are just, like, auto-translate stuff, right? Maybe placeholder translated things. But why is there lizardmen and then orcs and then dudes with shining armor in the same spot? That doesn't make sense either. Yeah. Yep. The laughs have been so weird, like nothing makes sense. Also, the deflect is so... You can just press them. It's just like a whirlwind when you press... Oh yeah, gun, gun, gun. Love those flags. Gun. But at least when you look at Bleak Faith, which also had a lot of assets dropped in there. I feel like Bleak Faith did the worst job at filling in the blanks, at least. But it was also made by a single developer, I think. So, you know. Was this the demo? No, there's a ladder here. But why is the gesticulation when they talk? Why is it like at 150% speed? And why is it like The Sims? It just doesn't make any sense. I know that I sound like a broken record at this point. But I'm just trying to use my brain to figure out what is exactly going on here. Because here's the thing. Why haven't I seen more of these assets, right? We've seen so many basic asset flips in so many games. Why haven't I seen so much of the Minotaur and Lizard stuff in other Souls-like games? There has to be assets that are bought. And why is the engine so smooth? And why have we seen so many games that just do not have that in the same Unreal scope? Why are they making a lot of things actually work, while other ones that do the same slop just immediately fall short? Why is he so fast? Why is the movement so basically fast? It shouldn't be that fast. How many developers do you need to flip an asset? I don't know. Tell me. And now this is different. Now he's back. The guy with the slaver guy. Executioner looking guy. I don't know, man. Rhetorical question. That's like the start of a joke, though. How many developers do you need to flip an asset? Or maybe I read it as a joke. Maybe it was you. Maybe you mentioned that, like, how many developers would you need to flip an asset? You know, one. I'm good. I want to check the store page. I want to check the store page. I want to see the store page. I need to see the store page. What are we looking at? It's prepare to suffer. Souls-like combat adventure in a unique world. Learn to fight, then fight to realize your belief. A world gradually grows and uncovers. So clearly they don't talk English, which is fine. Red Mallow. That's the guy we beat. Yeah, that doesn't look that cool in the actual game. Yeah, go here. Okay. Counter, explore. Defeat formidable. Defeat formidable. That's it. Don't need to have more than that. That's a good little text right there. Okay, fine. Just play in the background. They have the plan already. The money. Utmost discount. They have everything set up already. What the fuck is this, man? 12 boss battles. Only 12? AI combat encounters. Okay, yeah, so they're obviously using AI for stuff. 12 boss battles and over 80 AI encounters? You mean NPCs? No, combat encounters. What do you mean combat encounters? The achievement system icons are created using AI. Dude, you clearly said you have AI combat here. Or do you mean, what do you mean? The system's icons are AI generated? That's it? No. What do you mean? The icons are created by, you know, which we mean the iconic design of the video game, which is everything. It makes no sense. Mikiri counter. Paul the Shadow Lurker. Paul. Fucking, why did they use Mr. Jennings and Paul? Paul. He just looks like a LARPer, right? Paul. He just, you know, it's not even got the gear. I don't know, man. This is so weird. This is obviously just a bunch of AI generated slop with some assets. I don't know. I still don't have an answer. I just don't understand it. Icons made by AI, every other asset made by other people. I love it when I get this experience. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. It's funny, right? But what's going on? Where do you even put this game? It doesn't deserve to be in any slot. It needs like its own question mark tier. It needs to be like beside. It's a Y tier. I don't know, man. If we like do this, let's see here. We put it like around here, just kind of around where we would think the game would be anyway, right? What am I doing here? There you go. And then we call it like, hold on one second. It's got to be like gray. There you go. Now we have our tier. Okay, we can do better than that. Hold on a second. No, I made it worse. But I'll make it better. Come on. There you go. Ah! Okay, there you go. We have our tier list. It's like around C, but it doesn't allow. It's not. It can't. It's just the doesn't. It doesn't fit. I don't get it. So it's got a little lump. The tier list has got a problem. Sus tier. Do we gotta do one victory lap? One victory lap of this stupid game. Hold on a second. Well, it's not a victory lap. It's probably just a stupid lap, but I'm curious. I'm curious enough to see. Oh, first of all, it's loud. I muted it for you guys. There you go. All right. We had to try it. This is gonna be so dumb. AI slop is causing tumors. This game's gotta be good. Loot Tycoon. Alright, we start off great. Current customer flow is 100%. I can definitely feel that. Go adventure. Loot run. Start adventure. It's 15 gigs there. Has to be something good in there, right? Has to be. Auto battle. How am I attacking? I kind of grabbed him. He's running. Why are you running like that? Just the volume. Oh, I love the UI scale. That's brightness. Oh, the text doesn't become bigger. Graphics are optimal, chat. They are optimal. This is the best way to do it. Continue battle. Oh, yes, this is the good game. I can already feel how good this is. Yeah, return to slop. Do you want to return to slop? Yes. I think that would be good. Thank you. Let's return to slop. Do you post your game ranking list somewhere? I will post it as a screen cap at least on the Discord, the full picture. I think we're gonna be done after today. I think this might be the last demo day. So I'll do that. If you're not on the Discord, I might just post it on Twitter or Blue Sky as well. I think here's a link of stuff.
Hey, look at these.
Okay, equip runes. So now I can get, like, what's this one? Gold drop. I like this very small text. Gold drop quantity and bonus damage. Heck yeah, dude. Maximum health damage. We can use a sword and an axe. Who cares? Of course we're gonna do that. I can't double click. Right click just goes out of the menu. Runes. Maximum health. We got that going. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We are so good. Life steal +1. Yeah. Come on, give me some runes. Why can't I just equip them with pressing the button, though? Come on. Inventory size. I don't even know. Close. Oh, it's a Viking shield. Oh. So, can I sell stuff? Open warehouse. I need to sell stuff. Restock, unlock, quick restock, lowest price. I gotta sell stuff. Standard price. It's more Chinese, Japanese. How can I sell stuff in my warehouse? Thanks, Abcadabra. Appreciate it. How can I possibly Unlock a open warehouse. Oh, that's what my inventory, wasn't it? Hello, can I have this helmet or something? Oh yeah, sure, man. You want it? I want this pot. Hello, I have hurt my finger. You shouldn't hurt your finger. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. Yes. Go away! Don't hurt your finger at my place. Take the survival room. Don't hurt your finger anymore. Oh, thank you. What are you, Robin Hood?
Hurry up.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a Viking shield, not Robin Hood at all. Yeah, that's right. You better walk away. Go adventure, loot, run. Max selectable level reached. God damn it. You gotta go to work in 30 minutes? Don't worry, Gimmick. We will be done here soon enough. There's my inventory size. The chest. Yeah! This is the kind of vibe that I was going for after the chest. This was the vibe we needed. Look at this. It's just brain dead piss. Treasure. Oh. Let my dog pick up all the things. No, it's a cat, of course. It's a cat. Of course it's a cat. Continue battle. Does the cat fight? Oh, a legendary bronze armor with lots of loot stats on them. No, it's not like Diablo inventory. It's just a big mess. You can do auto loot. Pet auto loot. Or you can take them off to do weird things. I guess he doesn't pick. There. Pick up the stuff. I don't want to press buttons. Come on. How big was that spear? You should take off after that. I want to look at that. What's my pose? Arr. I have to return now. Wishlist bonus. Oh shit, I can wishlist the game. Demo progress carries over. Oh yeah. You seem a little bit sad.
I just want something from the shop. You don't got nothing. Oh, that's a bummer.
Upgrade panel. Health. Damage. Warehouse size, extra rarity. This is just your standard clicker nonsense. Speed up. Equip runes. Look at that. Fantastic. There should have been more buttons though, to compare and all that jazz. Thorns, rune, crit. You have to like pick them up to see if you can equip them as well. Hey, oh god. Sell this for me, will you? Oh yeah, sure. I'll do my best. All right, I don't even exist anymore, to be honest. Do you want me?
I want a shovel. Can I get a shovel?
Yes, 50 shillings for a shovel. Oh, thank you for regaining structure in my shop there. What do you want, sir? A stone? Rock? Anything specific? An ordinary recorder. You want a flute? All right. You'll get a flute. Why not?
Are you kidding me? Oh no.
Oh no. I got this already.
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure.
I need it now.
Bucket.
Are you serious?
That's Guinevere. You don't need the pot. You're potted up.
What? Oh my.
Takes twice as long. You can speed it up.
Are you for real?
Are you for real? Hello.
Yes.
$1. Recall. Can I go to... Oh, yes, I can clear level 2 now. Or level 1, yeah. Good stuff. 15 gigabytes, wasn't it? Health potion. Exotic bronze brick. I didn't know bricks could be exotic, but here we go. It's so glitchy. It's so glitchy. Level 3. Our health's good. We have a mana potion, a health potion too. Oh, omnipotent rune. 6%. Oh, my inventory's full. Because I didn't sell everything. Oh god, I hate this menu. I hate this menu. Are we removing stuff? He's throwing it out. Overlord. Boss fight! Oh! 3-headed Hydra! Ah! Get him! Easy. Epic music. Oh! Is it a dog? I guess it is a dog. I had a woof. Here comes a loot avalanche again. Stop it! Stop! Stop doing that.
Hey, girl.
Hey, girl! What? Don't hey, girl me.
Huh?
Hey, girl! How do I get a higher level? Level 2 sword.
Yes. Huh?
Thorn sand. Like, how do you... Why is the text so small and annoying? That's a problem, isn't it? No gloves. Wait, why do I have more to put out?
Good job. I'm not sure.
There was more in the box. Warehouse 2.
Yo.
Counter 10.
Yes.
Sell. I want this. So you're Norwegian. You're Swedish. Welcome, my Swedish friend. Just stay on your side. I will tickle you. Go adventure! Start adventure on level 3. Chat, this is very dumb. This is a very dumb game. It's very glitchy, it's very silly. The premise is fun. It's shopping and then going in, yeah. but it's just made really horribly. Needs a lot of polish. A lot. A lot. Yeah, but that's the thing. They've been. This kind of games have been kicking off recently. Incremental games like this has been pretty big. This, I'm barely scratching the surface. I could sit here and play games like this for an entire day, like for just 20 minutes each. They have been so popular recently. Oh no, big tree! Watch out, dog! What's the glitching there? It's so great. My inventory is full. We joke because Norway, Norwegian and Swedegian are funny yoke enemies. Sell something, won't you?
Whatever.
Hey, whatever. I'll take whatever you got. Ah, 2 swords. Fantastic.
Oh boy. Hey. Serious.
Like any button to compare items, right click to get in, anything like that would be fantastic. Not anything. Hammer, gold drop, crit, extra item rarity.
Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me?
Yes. Oh no.
Sell everything. Counter full. It's not full!
Are you kidding me?
The demo progress carries over. I know. Isn't it amazing? Yes! Now, if Dane shows up, it's okay because we don't understand them.
Great job. Oh.
It was Sweden 44 wars with Denmark through history. And all of them has been miscommunication. We are warring with you because of your why we don't like Twix bars. I will now kill a Dane until you give over the Twix. Come on.
Oh.
That's another war for Sweden and Denmark.
Got to be kidding. Whoa. Okay. Whatever.
Flow bonus, 110%.
Oh man.
More people coming in.
Huh?
Sell it all. I'm off to adventure. Fuck you. We like the left Twix bar, and you like the right Twix bar. What if you flip it around? That's not possible, see. Health potion full. We only have 1. How do you even use it? Ordinary tango kaya. Oh, unique hammer. I love this music. Yeah, the UI is horrible. Horrible. It's so nasty and gnarly. You know what we should do? Just to clear it all up, we're gonna find the best incremental game. We should play the best one. I'm going to show you like how addicting a good game like this can be. Anybody know a good one that's like screen incremental? It's not just an idle clicker game. Because I know there's plenty of good ones already. Palette cleaner. The cleanser. I didn't find anything. This is not even incremental category. Idler, loot. Can I win? Go win. Berry. Yeah, but that's similar, yeah, right? Kind of goes the same yard, yeah. Oh shit! Here's a big troll. The Idler games are a lot. Incremental has been the new tag on Steam, I think. Well, not new, but has been more and more popular to use. Luton, ate your soul. That's more like a traditional Idler game, though. So that's been around for a while. But with like this sort of specific style, just like the what's the other one called? Horde of Distraction, like this one. Like this style of like loot on field that just gets increasingly like crazier. This has been very specifically this style of game. Gnorp. Yeah. That's similar. Just gets more and more stuff going. You're hearing probably some AI music from this game. And fill the hole. That didn't work. Wizard Tower or Tower Wizard? It's not exactly it. I swear there's been plenty. Like the one that I'm talking about. I gotta find you guys a list. I'll show you what I mean. I'll come back with the games that I have actually found that are exactly like this style. I've seen plenty. Horribland, I said there was Horribland! Yes, but I did see it. It looks like it'll destroy my stream quality as well. Same idler idea. Not the same, but more of a classic clicker idle thing. So these, what I'm saying is basically these games are growing in variety now. They're more and more like adding, just like looking at craziness like this as a slight variance to the normal one. No, but they're not mobile. The thing is, I have been on Steam. I check for releases all the time, right? So I check for releases, I see what ratings of the games that have come out this week, and then the next week and the previous week, I check all these things. And I see these incremental games all the time recently. So, it's a thing. Here's the thing. I just didn't make a list because I don't play these games of good reason normally, because I know that it's just a game that just takes your attention away, and I don't know that I don't need this. I've been there before. I've been the clicker guy, and it's dangerous because it's just a dopamine thing without like really doing anything. I like to feel like I'm doing things or getting some sort of thing done in the game. I need to do the full restock. This is taking too much time lately. It's whatever this point. Let's leave. Let's leave this one. Denshin Tag. I know Denshin Tag is good. It looks really cool. There's a lot of games that I should have played for Next Fest that I did not play. I am very well aware. Very well aware that there are a lot of games that I should have played for Next Fest, but there's a lot of games that I specifically decided not to play for Next Fest because I know that they're probably pretty good and decent games. Australia did it. Dench Attack, Secret Life of Goldman, Albatross Attack, whatever that was. Ebb, Esoteric Ebb, the Disco Elysium fantasy game. All these games are games that I think, oh, those are pretty cool, that I didn't play or prepare because I felt like, you know what, I might just play it on release or something like that anyway. I'm demoed out as well. I think today was the last Next Fest. I think so. I think today was the last Next Fest day. So let's put in our last game for now. I might do one more randomly or whatever, but if I even stream tomorrow, who knows? It could be a nice day to take a break in between if we're just already skipping out. So, Sploot Tycoon. You can even see that it's even more pixelated in the image. Sure, I took a screen cap, but you can even see that the dragon is more pixelated than the text. Beautiful. All right, well, it's a slop, like, incremental. It could be very much nicer. It still has the initial appeal. Question is it better or worse than Horde of Distraction? That's the question, right? So better or worse than this guy, the other one? I mean, it can't be ahead of... I mean, these games try. They try. I feel like we should almost put these games ahead and have these two behind. Because, like, this is cute. It doesn't do anything new and it's glitchy and buggy. This is the same thing, cute, but it's kind of buggy. This is dopamine and weird. This is glitchy and dopamine. We should have more E, but you know what? It is what it is at this point. I think... You know the drill was also the same kind of incremental thing, right? How many S tier? Just one. I might put Roamstead up there, like, as a very end bit, but... It's really cool, yeah. Well, I'll do a very last count. First of all, I'm just gonna fix this. I think what I want to do... I want to respect the games that try a little bit more, okay? I feel like I want to respect a little bit more the games that tried. So I'm gonna put these... actually, we'll put them there. Because the Dark Genesis also was just a bit sloppy. It needs a little bit more. They just had this, the development issues. But... I don't know. They're all kind of fitting the same category of they just lack a lot, but they have potential in their own vein. Uh-oh. Don't look at that. So... This is so messy. I have to do it like this, chat. Who told me to do it like this? it works though. It works fine. It just takes a little time. It's better than having to like only make a tier list once because tier lists on websites are so silly. Right. You know, I'm gonna push this one ahead of these idler games. Because I think there's something about this game that's at least trying to be nice. It doesn't work well, but it has an attempt to it. Okay, boys. Get kissing. Kiss each other. All right. Oops. Hold on. Hey, Toicha. Okay, so last minute changes. Was Romestead worthy of an S? For me. I'm feel comfortable with that. I feel comfortable with this. I do. I'm fine. I don't need to pressure it. Bonanza, I would have put it over at least maybe 2 or 1 of them, but it's still pretty good. A+ is generous considering it's like Balacho. So heavily Balacho. I feel generous with A+. So Nox Mortalis was pretty cool, but it was a little slow. Could be an A game, to be honest, Nox Mortalis. This is like so on the verge of being A. I'm gonna push Nox Mortalis to an A, I think so. I'm gonna do that. It had a cool appeal to it. No, actually it was a little bit weird, wasn't it? It was a little bit weird. Okay, fine. It is fine there. It's fine there. Calyx, the exploration game, which was really cool, but had some glitches. Movement Thrill, very nice game. It's not too exciting for me. Wild City has a lot of cool synergies to it, but yeah, you don't know how long it's gonna last. Nightmare Circus, very fun adventure game, 3D. And then the slightly sloppier The Dark Haven is a promising action RPG, but I don't know how much it's gonna have. Cathedral, the sequel, it seems like it's almost great, but there's boring music and the little response to the enemy when you attack them. It just had and the boring background design. This one we didn't get to play enough to get a good verdict out. Scribe RPG is a really cool idea of a point, like a quest for glory 2D platformer thing, but it was already glitchy. So I couldn't put it any higher than that for now. But it might be a really cool game when it comes out. Scribe RPG. It could also flop because it's got too much stuff going on and just kind of misses on every corner. Because like there was no dialogue options to change the speed. So it kind of felt like it, on both the 2D RPG thing, it lacked and the dialogue it lacked. But together they seem like they would be a cool mix. Echo Isle seems very promising, but it's the smallest demo and game ever, so it can't be higher than the B. Giant's Heart was a Kingsfield that was fun to try out. Very like 5 minutes, basic as fuck. If it wouldn't be as basic as it would be a higher rating game. Ruin we just played. I mean, it's cool idea, but I don't know. It tries to be like fancy and a little bit indie that can work, but the overall style of it kind of didn't work. This is just monkey gore game for friends or yourself. It was a stupid game, but it was fun to press buttons. It deserves to be B because I realized I was playing it longer than I should have. Stoneguard. That's the really interesting mechanic of defense, like 7 days to die or whatever, but you have a settlement thing. It was janky as fuck, but it had passion, and we had the developer also there, so you know what? It deserves a B. Mechanically and jank-wise, it's probably a D, but I like to put it on B. There was a lot of silly things in there. Passed the fair. I mean, it passed the time. It passed the gas, as we talked about. Alaron, thank you for the 110 streak. It was just a a lot of bullet hell top-down game. Serpent's Gaze, whatever Souls-like game with some roguelike mechanics with co-op. Don't lose aggro. It was MMO tanking, stressful, and seemed to the runs were the same. Ducky, cute game, but not cute enough to be very fun. Like, for example, Untitled Goose Game, super cute, silly, funny, everything. Untitled Goose Game is like an A+. This is just kind of 2D, 3D change environment. We've seen it before. Gloomvale also cute, but not for a game that's supposed to be cute. It should just work better and look nicer. So it didn't really hit the mark on either side. This is a Dead Cells wannabe that just feels off in so many regards, but it has good pixel art. We just talked about these idiots. They just waste your time. You know the drill. Another incremental game that was cute, but too little content and just weird. Like, there's something to this one, and it has slight incremental stuff after a while, but it was very boring to begin. And seemed a bit too simple, so it doesn't get more than C. But it was nice looking. And this was the Heroes of Might and Magic people, the people that made Songs of Conquest, trying to make a Vampire Survivors game. But the runs were very similar, heavily focused on meta progression, and you got hit by everything. Boring. This there's no all right, and then Space Grunts, Chrono Shard. It felt like I was too confused to play the turn-based thing, and it was not randomized when you got back into it again. It seemed like it would be a cool roguelike game, but it was linear more than anything. I was just confused by it. This is Path of Exile and Cyberpunk and Furries. It seems to do a decent job of what it did, but it was just a blatant copy. That was boring. A Chipmatic. It would have been maybe cool if it was made in 2012 or 2013. It's just a go and mine underground and level up your already set blocks. Children of Birch. A 2D exploration platformer with way too many things. Whenever you hit an enemy, things explode. Whenever you get hit, you get red bars. There was too many colors, too many things. They should have calmed down. This would have been, I think, like a B-C game. But since I was so pissed off by all the things they added, I've had to put it down to D. I was annoyed. Just don't add so much stuff to you. Avernoff. It was very indie, very basic. It was very basic. It had some attacks, but it had the chromatic aberration up the wazoo. And some art designs that didn't make sense, like PixArt on top of normal drawn art on top of UI, different fonts. Kind of maybe it could be fun, we'll see, but restarting the demo, after you get, if you die, you have to restart all the dialogue, which you can't skip easily. Randall's Quest. A Wordle game that seemed to just have no control of what the UI was about or telling you what was going on. I don't know if it was just mostly made by AI or someone that just kind of has an issue translating what's going on to you. It was too confusing to rate higher. And it didn't even... It was fun to solve the wordles. Like, sometimes you just didn't want to get the right word, and sometimes you should, and then they damage and you don't, and then you don't even get to see the word of what it was supposed to be at the end either. Martyr, F. A very blatant Diablo 2 clone that doesn't try to do anything else but suck. Vapor World, the Lies of P 2D game that was blurry. And the first thing you got to do was to try to do stealthing. That kind of didn't work. And then when you did, you went through the game and then it crashed later on. And it's 20 gigabytes or whatever the fuck. 18.5 gigabytes. For a game that was 2D and very blurry and fucked up with no options. Alright, I felt like I explained all the games better than I did the top here. Let me go back to the top. Sorry, I didn't know I was gonna go and explain everything. Voidling Bound. This was a beautiful, spore-looking game that has a creature collector element and an action RPG element. It reminds me of Darkspore. I loved Darkspore, playing that back then. It felt to me, it was cute, easy to play, and you can explore in the world and it's randomized. It hit the things for me. It might not be an actual S for everybody, but for me it hit like the specific spot that I like. This is the kind of game that I just love to enjoy. Romestead, which is a if you've played Tinkertown or if you've played Nesses, it's kind of like that, but it's in Rome. But this time you have, not only do you have a settlement you build up, but you can have settlements between other settlements, and you can do trading in between and hire more people, and you have like a really cool wagon you can carry along. This was just looked awesome. Everything is crab. This is the Vampire Survivors game that was, well, that's kind of like the core. It's like action roguelike, but it's so different in many regards. You have your own attacks that you press the buttons in, so it's not very much Vampire Survivors anymore in that regard. It's more of a top-down game, and you just become different entities, and it's very silly. It's very cute. So it has creativity and originality really high up there. It also functioned really well. Vampire Crawlers needs no explanation almost. It's the dude who made Vampire Survivors, making a dungeon crawling, similar deck builder game instead. He knows what he's doing. He's doing it good. Bonanza was the chess Balatro game. 100% Balatro clone, no denying it. Even the logo is the same, even the music style, even the UI, even everything, even tokens and upgrades and unlocks. But it does well what it wants to do. It's chess Balatro, and that's the best one you can get. Divinum, whatever you want to say. This game is one of those games that might really be really fun or just really boring. But for now, as the demo was, it was an A. The combat is 2D platformer. The combat is super good. So smooth combat and art style, beautiful. But what tends to happen with these games is that you get prevented with so many cool things, but then you just do the same thing every time in the new fight anyway. So if it doesn't provide cool bosses, cool enemies, and different upgrades, it's gonna be boring after 2 hours. Croc was a 2D precision platformer, very cute, but it might just be it's just the same thing again. It's just a precision platformer, kind of like Celeste. It just functions well. Now, Grumpy Jack is a bit shit in one way. It's very like Newgrounds Flash. It's very Flash, but it had so much charm. It had silly humor. The music sounds like you're playing Medieval on the PlayStation. It had like a certain style that I just liked. So I don't think it necessarily deserves to be this high, but it had that little charm to it that I couldn't deny, to like, I want to push you over. And that was the games, because I skipped explaining until I realized I wanted to explain stuff. So what I'll do, okay, I didn't explain this one. I just put it as questions. This is a Souls-like that's mostly made of AI, I think, and assets. But it runs smooth, and some of them feels unique. So it runs really well, but it's really, really, really just a lot of borrowed and generated stuff. I don't know. But to be that, it did run pretty well. I just don't know what to think about it, because I don't know how much is just straight up copied and how much they tried to do anything unique. I can't give them a proper verdict because I don't know. That's why it's just there. It doesn't belong. It's a tumor. All right. That's your list. I will post this to begin with now. I'll just do it on the Discord. I'll just crop it a little bit and I'll remove the box. Things like that. I can just do that right away, actually. Hold on a second. I can just do that right away. I can do... Where's my logo? Is this the logo? There it is. Oh, perfect. There. And then we can do... How do you remove this guy? Alright, cool. Don't mind me, I'm just fixing things. This is like after stream stuff, but I'm just doing it on the stream instead. Right. PNG it's good. Where do I post it to the what do you want on Discord? Video games? I'll give you video games. Next fest. There. Alright. It's posted to Discord for those who want to have a closer look or whatever. There it is. I'm pooped. I am pooped. Not that pooped, actually. I'm feeling good health. But I should be... I was gonna have a walk, yesterday night. I was gonna have a walk yesterday night. And it was so annoying because I saw the temperatures last night, right? Temperature was like, oh, it's like 3-4 degrees. It's great. So I decided to go outside with my sneakers and everything. But apparently at that time, it's been foggy and it just was hovering around 0 to a windy -1. So everything was ice. But you can't see ice. You know that? When just like things just kind of, the fog just layers it slightly. And it freezes a little bit, so that means that every surface is now slippery. But you can't see it. So I was going on my walk and I had to like fucking... Because I thought I didn't need my super shoes. Because it was gonna be melted. But no! You yoinked some demos, Patty? I hope you yoinked some good ones. The Skull and Bones weather, quadruple A quality. No, it's so I wonder, I should probably go out today and get myself a good... I should probably run. Well, I'll see. I did have a run 3 days ago. 2 days ago? Yeah, 2 days ago I had a run. So actually, I don't need to. Well, we'll see. We'll see. You don't need to listen to this anymore. You don't need to listen to me talk about what I want to do after the stream. Yo, Morris, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Appreciate that. Actually, let's listen to another World of Horror track. Actually, we can listen to the last one. How it gets going. It's good. Such good tracks. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I'm going to find us a raid. Target. Who's not playing Resident Evil 9? Surprise, surprise. Everybody's trying now. Resident Evil 9 giveaway. Resident Evil giveaway. Resident Evil, if I do this, I will... Come on, please. Watch mine. Watch me play the Resident Evil 9. I will stick a hand in your toaster while we play. RE9. There's a crazy amount of people playing. That's just so insane. Like, so many people just requiem it up. Like, I know it's a popular series, but like, it's specifically horror. So many people scuba horror, man. It's just, I'm surprised. dude. Even Patty playing it. That's, you know, it's not that it's a bad game. I'm just surprised at how many plays. It feels like a specific genre, but I know Twitch just loves survival horror, right? Twitch loves survival horror games. Who's demoing it up? Anybody that we know playing demos? Billy Kirby's doing it. We don't really talk to him that much though, but he seems nice. He seems like a cool dude. He's like the demo guy I heard last time we did Next Fest. Dun. What's the category like? Games and demos. Small Bunny is having a hard time fighting it on RE9 stream. Oh, actually, Lightorius is. Why didn't Lightorius pop up on my feed? Lightorius is live. Let's go to Lightorius. I was mentioning him yesterday that we didn't do it. Lightorius. He's doing Pokemons now. Oh, he's got a good level going. Level 53, whatever that hell is. I don't know what the Pokemon is. He's having a good run so far of Pokemons. So let's wish the pineapple a little bit of good luck. Loop Hero music. Okay, well, yeah, we didn't need to do World of Horror again. Loop Hero is still good. Alright, everybody, thank you so much for watching. Tomorrow I might take a break, so there's the thing that we're gonna do as well very soon. Either I was gonna do it later today, I might just do it now, but we're gonna do another Police Squad watch party. So, Leslie Nielsen. Well, we should have done last year as a rewatch, but we didn't. So, we're probably gonna do it very soon. So, watch out for me announcing whatever time on Discord. And if you want to watch that, cool. That being said, let's end the stream. Thank you so much for watching. I did take a picture. What was that picture we took? Defeat Formidable. That's the one. Alright guys, take care. Bye bye.